symphonies. Before all I heard was silence, a rhapsody for you and me. And every melody is timeless. Life was stringing me along. Then you came and you cut me loose. Solo singing on my own. Now I can't find a key without you. And now your song is on repeat, and I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. And when you're gone, I feel incomplete. So if you want the truth, I just wanna be part of your symphony. We hold me tight and not let go. Symphony, like a love song on the radio. I'm sorry if
wait, my lights aren't working. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome back to another daily stream right here, right now on MiniMiner. How is everyone doing there, folks? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got a very, very exciting day today. It is the Grand Royale Grand Finals, day number 1. We're going to be watching the EU and, of course, the NA East action today. It's going to be so much fun. We're going to pop off, hopefully, and hopefully we're going to see some of the players pop off, because that's what it's all about. We're going to see some of the best competing on the biggest stage. And once again, we're back for another daily stream. How's it going? Welcome in, Jonesy. How's it going? THSL Chris as well. How's it going? Hello, Anouk, as well as Jody. How's it going? Hello, Flix, of course, as well as Fish has as well. How's it going? Hello to you. Hello, Tree Man as well. Yes, I do remember you. Hello to you. The suit. Yeah, we could wear the suit, to be fair. Maybe we'll wear the suit for day 2. Let's wear the suit for day 2. Hello, Laura as well. How's it going? Hello, James, of course, as well as Wheelaw. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Rayhat, of course, as well. Let's do that tomorrow. Let's wear the suit tomorrow, because tomorrow it's actually very exciting as well. It's double points, and of course, it is the last day. So I'm very excited. We have a black screen, of course, because today is a very exciting day. We have the Grand Royale Grand Finals, and man, is it going to be hype. It is going to be very, very hype indeed, because we've got the EU Finals. We've got some very exciting stuff going on. It's already started. I'm a little bit later because I was out, but I'm back, and now we're good to go. How's everyone doing? Thank you to everyone for tuning in, and once again, we're back. Hello, Aether, as well. You seen how the United game went by any chance? Yes, I did, and I'll just explain my feelings towards it just quickly. United trash. Anyway, we're back. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are well. We've got some Fortnite action today. We've got a nice chill stream, and we're gonna be watching some of the best as per usual. Save It is live, which is great, and we've got some cool action today. It's gonna be good, man. Welcome in, Jody. I'm so obsessed with that emoji. Yeah, it's actually so cool. Hello, Nyrox as well. Hello to you. Hello, Suyash, of course, as well as Neon Plays. Hello to you as well. Hello, Tomer, of course, as well as everyone today. Yes, in 15 minutes, I'll also be playing Liverpool. Yes, big day for us too, actually. Big day. We both need to win, you know. Both need to win. Hello, Jacob. Unsub, bye-bye. Well, it's hilarious. I think it's so funny. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to go for a cheeky little like spike before we do get going today. And we'll get right into it, okay? We'll go for a little like spike right now. I don't care how many likes we hit, but just make sure to like, all right? You ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and like spike! Let's go, guys. Let's try and get to a good amount of likes today. It's going to be a fun stream, man. We're going to hop right into it, though. I'm going to get on the other scene, which is this scene. Right here, right now, because we can actually get a good, good amount of space for these players to show off how good they are, because they are pretty good, They are pretty good. And we're going to get right on into it, man. It's going to be a good one. We might also do some Minecraft later. We'll see. After everything's done. Power Saved. Yes, sir. We've got Saved, Power Saved on the screen. It's going to be a good, it's going to be a good stream. Oh, you can't have full screen whilst that's full screen. Interesting. Oh, let me do this. Apparently you can't have anything full screen. This is amazing. Amazing. Let me try refreshing. I'm an Arsenal supporter. I doubt we'll win. You probably won't. Liverpool are too good. There's a toothbrush in my throat. That is not good. Wait, why is none of this working? Why is none of this working? This is what I usually use. Don't think anyone's going to be fighting. Let's have a look. There we go. Now it's working. All right, let's have a look. Beautiful. You saw my battle pass instant matches. I did. I replied. It's going to be a good day, man. Hello, Raheel as well. We also have a like a clean feed option as well. So if you want to see some caster miner coming out as well, we do have a clean feed of like the game, so that's gonna be good. Let me know if anyone else is streaming as well, which should be good. I'm gonna keep up to date, see if we can see what Aussie Antics is watching. Let's have a look. Liverpool have a lot of injuries. It's not impossible for us to win. True. Liverpool do have a lot of injuries. Still 95 players alive, bro. 212 above. This team. So we've got Saved, Matzo, and Amplify. Really, really solid trio. They're not even flying. Matzo and Amplify we've seen perform at the highest level for many seasons. Very solid duo. Stormy right going down in the feed as well to Storm Surge. 50. I'm seeing if anyone else is doing like a viewing party. Yeah, he's watching Saved as well. Interesting. Interesting. How do you think your cast went? Could only tune in for a little while. Seemed like it was going well. Yeah, really well. Went really well. I was hosting as well, so that was good. And it was good, man. It was good. So many people live, bro. I don't think I've ever seen so many people live. 79 alive now, though. Oh, Saved getting inside of the sideways. We don't see the sideways used too much, but it could be an interesting way of rotating. They're not going to be able to get shot through there.
No, it's a good spot. Like, we're going to see everyone.
This is a really good spot, I think.
27. 27.
Nice, that's good. I think just boxing up here is a really good spot.
We can just box up here as well. We're
There you
gonna get
go.
so much, but like so many kids are gonna be here.
So much surge right there, but
I think we should go burp with it. Look at
Just
this.
stay here.
they're
then.
trying to get a little bit more central then, I guess. Yeah, it was really good. I was hosting, and I really enjoy it, so...
I think we should have ended. I don't know.
Like,
I'm trying to do that.
5-3-2.
didn't have a car.
Okay, we're chilling.
We were just buying.
Shave it, pop a big. Shave it, pop a big.
Yeah.
Let's see who's going to come out on top here.
Full chilling. We
It's going to be
checked the box
exciting.
So much kids flying.
Nice little chill stream as per usual. I like to do these sort of viewing parties. Allows us to look at the best of the best. Doing it on the big stage, you guys already know.
20.
I'm not gonna waste my ammo on. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I
waste
like
my
saying
ammo
that phrase.
I only have
The
one
best of the
shot.
best, doing it on the big stage.
I've won.
Because it was what I said when I was like, when I first got into casting. It was like my
You're
first
right.
like line, one of my first things.
20.
I'm full.
And I just like to relive that, you know?
20.
Yes, yes, yes. Amplify streaming, really? Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep the same
We're gonna be full
perspective.
chilling. We're gonna be like
You know, we don't want to have too many perspectives of the same trio. But if anyone else is streaming, let me know. Well, I'm with a broadcast stream thing, if you know what I'm on about. I still have the clean feed. I could just cast over it myself, but...
20.
Bro, what am I looking
Just
at?
went below
Oh my god.
31. 20.
24 crack.
I like how they're still having a good time. This is a big prize pool as well. This is
Get on the door
$600,000,
We got so much here.
I believe,
We're
for
gonna
the
be full
winning
chilling.
We
trio.
can get more. We can get more.
Which is unbelievable.
Yeah.
There's
Thank-
team below here.
Unbelievable.
Here.
2 times the regular
Nice.
amount
Nice,
per
bro.
person.
Who was that?
I think that's crazy. $600,000, bro.
Nice.
I'm only 500 hearts.
So yeah, I still have the clean
I'm
feed.
at
I could
800.
definitely cast over some of that if we do run out of, you know,
4-4.
Okay, that's
That's fine.
if we don't really have too much of an opportunity to look at other perspectives. But
We can
He's
literally
running.
drop
They're
down.
running.
yeah, I don't know.
120.
Nice. Let's get gonna go in a second.
24,
Really bad.
50.
Only, yeah, only $600,000. It's pretty poor, I think.
100.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
100. Mate,
Like
that's
this
60, bro.
Event, I think
That's
event.
60. Savid can't do maths.
Here,
Benji's a streamer disappointed. Yeah, he's not gonna stream.
Just go,
I respect Savid for streaming all these events, you know. How many viewers does he have right now? 5k viewers. I think it's worth, bro.
And there's
Yeah,
gonna
we're
be a
gonna
team
have so
winning
much
for us.
surge. We can literally go.
Yeah, we've got a
down.
lot.
yeah,
We've got a
yeah.
lot.
Yeah, we just need to watch out. I don't think we go up here yet. Just keep
No,
going
no,
down.
I'm not.
$200,000 per person. Yeah,
Are you guys on me?
it's great. But yeah, let me know if anyone else is streaming. Hello, Jet Wizard.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Yo, my dude.
Just get as far as we can here.
Yeah, we can get here. We can get
Really good promotion. You know, he's got his TikTok on there as well.
Hold the
Obviously, he's
kids
just
on
joined Power as well. Power definitely know he's going to be streaming it, so they're going to be.
Good shot.
I think that's
Watch
good,
out
man.
for triple wait, I'm gonna blow the damage here.
I think it's good that he's joined Power.
I'm opening. They're panning. They're panning. They're panning.
The back one, back one.
Yeah,
Why are they using?
flanking
What are
them,
they?
it's
Why
not
are they using that glider?
I don't have my...
They're
They
using
are.
the Star Wars glider. I wonder why. I wonder why they're using
We're
the Star
gonna
Wars.
get some- Right in a sec.
ideas.
Oh my! Oh my!
20.
Watch out, watch out. Nice,
Block for me,
nice.
block for me. I'm in my settings.
Yeah. I have like 500 hearts, so we still have a pet though.
Yeah.
I'm
200,000.
Right.
Easy 50k plus. Yeah,
Just
for
take
sure.
the
Grand
bait.
Royale.
We have two.
Day one.
I have 4 checks back. We
Yeah, I have
one
6.
pet.
Oh,
Just
Solar
take
Esports, of course. Yeah, they usually have it as
Take some
well.
mats. Take some mats. You should be capped out now, maybe.
Yeah, I'm capped, I'm capped.
Okay, I'm 3.5,
Watch
2,
out,
2.
okay, don't open anything. People are gonna need search and W keys maybe. Like this team on
Wait, we have Solary. Isn't it Solary Fortnite actually? Isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Match
just
check.
I think
stuff
it's
like this.
Mat check.
pretty sure it's
I'm
Solary
3.5,
Fortnite.
2, 2.
3.5, 3.5,
Yeah.
1.5.
I'm 4-4-4.
That's good.
Yeah, we have a bad.
I like this. We can hear the comms. I wonder how
This team might
Cards
need
team will do
search.
because they were the last team to qualify the victory path.
Yeah, they're full bloom
Hmm.
fighting on 190.
It'll be interesting to see.
Come to me, come to me, come to
Okay,
me.
okay, okay.
Yeah, triple spray this, triple spray this.
I can't
He's
see
he's
it.
not there. He's
Yeah.
not there.
Yeah, they're behind it though. They're popping minis and shit. Okay, wait.
probably
just
big
wait,
right there.
wait. Yeah, we can
What is first place in this gap? $200,000 each. Charlie, been a member for 11 months. Let's go. I wish he didn't set off the alert.
Kids into that, bro. Yeah, he's on that
I wish he didn't set off the alert, but thank you for being a member for 11 months. Let's go. Legend. Nearly 12. That's crazy.
wall. Yeah.
Why are you ignoring me, bro? Like straight up ignoring me, disrespectful. You still read all the comments around mine, but mine.
You spat all the way left.
Just gonna have to.
Well, what do
Okay,
you?
guys, we got
Let
these
me
kids.
read what you're sending. How many of the Naruto skins do you have? One.
We have long.
You put it in once.
Do you want to spread this floor?
I don't have to read your comments, to be honest. I think it's rude to assume that I do. You know?
I'm 99.
We can
I'm
try
moan
and
about
walk a
that.
little bit.
I don't have to read any
This team's
comments.
gone. Wait, let me-
And you're making me want to not read yours ever
Walk to, like, over there.
by saying that.
I mean, we have two
They're
guys.
one of the best CS:GO teams in the world, really? So they've
Just
moved over to
launch it
Fortnite.
anyways,
Interesting.
I don't know, maybe just launch
I
from
like
here.
that.
Yeah, let's
Otherwise, we're
launch
just gonna be higher in there.
Then we don't have a pad for moving though. Go left, okay?
No,
What you could do is go to a small
you have
streamer.
pad as well,
Yeah, I've
that's
got
it.
another pad. We have 2
What do you
pads.
mean?
Okay, okay, we're full chilling.
No TNA members, to my knowledge.
I mean, you need to wait for
In terms of EU. We don't really have any EU pros.
Is this in? No. Yeah, almost.
We're just gonna get blanked, bro.
I
We're
spent
gonna
it
get
twice
blanked.
the
It's
stream
super
side.
fun.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nice, good shit, good shit.
I
good
couldn't
shit.
care less. If they're gonna be annoying, I'll ban them. I don't care.
Watch out, watch out. This...
You know me. I don't care. I have no time for annoying people in the chat. If they're gonna be annoying, I ban them and I never unban.
Nice.
United, Man United. Oh, they're so good, aren't they? They're so good.
Anything. You just
But yeah, we have
feel-
Muzz, we have Mero in NA. Oliver didn't make it. But yeah, we have Muzz and Mero. And
Just take his phone.
I think about who else. I think just Muzz and Mero.
I'm 3.5, 2.5.
Thank you, Charlie, for the 2. Cheese, sub because I said so. Yeah, do it. Make sure to subscribe. Thank you, Charlie. What a legend. Let's get some art to the chat. We won't see comment here today. Comment is going through a stage of post-football depression, I think. So, yes. Watch out for any max primes in the chat. Yeah. Well, you know. Oh, he's here.
400.
Hello, Comet. I won't mention it, don't worry.
Let's just full time.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. Goes along low ground. We can literally just hug the mountain
Yeah,
if you
we
want.
can. I don't know if we should bet this. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, we can.
Okay,
We'll
let's-
get long
let's
along
just-
low.
Draw me down, please, please.
Oh yeah.
Is chapter 3 confirmed?
Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
just everyone stick close behind and stick.
First of
with
all,
me.
I sent it like 12 times. Second of all, it's like I sent you a message on WhatsApp and you just don't answer. I'm
We have a
disappointed.
bad
Yes,
side,
I'm very
don't try to
disappointed as
force
well.
it,
I'm
yeah.
gonna ban you. Bye-bye.
We can
Hello, Hannah. How's it going?
zone as well, it's
But we have like a
It's fine,
little
I'm
bit
used
for,
to
like,
it.
cones on the right. If you wanna go one right.
You're used to it at this stage. It's
No, I don't think
it
it's
is a terrible
Oh,
terrible shame. I'm very disappointed for you, but well. Are you Ollie in or Ollie out?
This is really good.
It's bad for
Close
me.
up behind a lot.
Oh, pro pack game. Hello.
You're killing, you're killing.
I'm expanding.
Yeah, I'm dead.
No.
Oh, rip, Master.
Yeah, we have
Please die.
Yeah.
I have six splash. Just wait this storm. Metal, get away.
They're coming, they're coming,
I
they're
got
coming.
4 splash. See, we got my
Got the
4
pad there as
splash.
well. That's
I got-
huge.
Come here, I'm gonna pad.
Yeah, I'm here.
Bro, what is this? Padding?
So much lag. Gotta go right side here. Just
Running it,
underneath
running
that
it.
metal team. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Beautiful rotation.
I need
Nice.
to cool you.
Full splash, full splash.
They got a bad zone? No, I think they got a good zone there.
Full tarp.
Okay.
Don't
Not like perfect, but like a really solid zone.
Chilling now.
We good?
Yeah, tarping must be
Actually,
good on
don't live
that.
from behind, bro. I haven't so much.
Who's this 3-man think he is? I don't know. That's what I
Okay.
mean.
I'm looking down here. Full piece.
Oh, so close. Nice pieces, though.
I'll show you.
Done.
Chilling also.
Controlling all the pieces from Saved right
Follow me,
here.
follow me.
Be on the wood.
Ollie in, he has so much
People are
potential.
trying to get in our back.
You with me?
Chilling now. Yeah.
I like the fact he's using wood as well. I feel like a lot of teams don't do that, particularly at the lower
We
levels.
try and change
Using
later,
wood
though.
at a good time so you can burn it a little bit, you know? Waste a bit of wood, because then it allows you to have the hearts going into the end game.
You can drop. You can
Okay,
drop.
come. Dropping. This is so... You with me?
Just show her.
I'm one. You might
Get
have
mine
to-
to
I'm
fire
creative
and
with
lights?
that
Yeah, let's
stuff.
go.
I'm free on the roof, so.
There's so much potential.
I need to splash us.
I have to chill here for a second.
Okay, maybe we can look for a tarp to get into. I'm popping a big.
I'm only 5 builds.
Top 13 right now, it's fine.
Nice, they're doing good.
Look here.
Touching up as a solo. Got that purple pump in his inventory as well. No hards now for Saved.
It's not worth
He's trying to get in someone else's
Okay.
start. We saw them do it so much with Crizzy
I'm 5 builds only.
Okay, right.
and his other trio member in Season 6, I think it was, because Season 6 didn't have any mobility, but nowadays
I got dropped.
they do have mobility. But of course, right now in their inventory, no mats, no mobility, not too many
Job.
heals either, so you're gonna have to stay back of zone if Saber can try and hop in a tarp here and maybe try and get in the backside of someone's area, which is really the only option that he has at this stage. 3 builds to his name.
It's full clear.
Oh, it's gonna be a 5-0, I thought. A 150 knock, but it's not enough. Good knock from Saved,
Oh, I
but
get hit for 196.
I feel like he really didn't need to go in for that, but good attempt from him right there. As we hop on board with the Solary Fortnite, guys? No? Okay, we're going to go with Thomas HD then. Let's have a look.
The
Clean feed is here as well.
Almost a few eliminations just as a solo player.
It's unbelievable
Nice
to see
amount.
what Thomas can do. A lot of people had so many
I always use
questions
wood for
already
ramp tops,
considering
everything
him
else
now,
hards.
But there is no question right now who is in the power position.
Can argue
to win
either
this
way,
game.
couldn't you?
That is Vidil, Nor, Riley, and Janice.
They're looking really
Ramp
good
tops
on
are weaker, so do you want the weaker material on that anyway, or do you not? You know, it's like, I don't really have a specific. If you could be anything world besides a streamer, what would you be? I would be a, oh no, Thomas HG, can he clutch up? Nice shot, that's huge. That could be enough though. That keeps him up.
Not just yet.
But it's
Oh
okay.
my God, taking
It's
down
30
the
players
zone
left,
all the way
Shia,
down
mate.
to 20 HP, picks up Clement
Mate,
as
it's
that
alright.
surge turns
I don't think...
off.
Yep, there we
Just
go.
surviving by the skin of his
Nice.
teeth.
Why is it
Down
so,
to
like...
4 HP. How is this man alive?
4
He's
ATP?
so
What is this?
one in a way
Oh,
should
and he
not
goes
be
down.
allowed.
Rip.
The universe comes
I don't know what I would
through
be.
and makes sure everything
I'd
is
be a
possible
professional,
physically right again. He goes down, but what a
bed
performance.
tester.
The defending
like mattress
FNCS champion
reviewer.
Cammy had to stop the run
Sleep
of
all day,
Thomas HD. Now it's
Nah, no, I'd
Cammy
be
and
like a
Seti
TV presenter or
Duo
something.
working together to maybe
Oh!
withstand and get those
Seti!
placements that they're
What are
really
you doing?
known for. And
Seti,
this is,
Cammy,
look at
T.
this,
Big,
7
big,
eliminations and a possibility for a top 10 finish.
Big,
Wow,
big,
what a
big
great start for the
pressure on
defending
these guys, I
FNCS
feel like, because
champion.
they just absolutely dominated FNCS, so...
Game freak to be able to
And
just
no map.
go into low ground and pop off over and over again. This is going to have to be another all-in from this team. When we see it happen, no, never mind.
Clean feed, yeah.
Over the Seti to make sure to all the way tarp in. He needs to pop this med kit.
It's a family-friendly filter, Niblin, that's what it is.
To see what they can do. At the same time, Hottie Savage popping off inside the feed, Fort going down, mixing all the way on low ground. It's getting super active. Meanwhile, Janice O'Reilly, Vidil, they're looking so good on height. They're forcing everyone to fight below them.
Oh, good shot. Nice knock from Cammy. Can he find more? He does. Finds another. Get these Cypher materials. Another one potential in the box. He has that charge shotgun. He's gonna get the elimination. No way. Cammy's crazy. He's got to pop those minis. He just takes out a full trio on his own. Now, though, he only has 10 mats. One build. He's going to pop that medkit play. He gets that medkit play as well. No PG-13 in the title. I should put it in.
It's these free placement points, the points that they're not supposed to get. This trio does.
Oh, he's missed.
Cammy all the way from the backside off field, but
oh no! Oh yes!
But what is really safe? Not this
oh!
8 HP, the Siphon can't come through. Elo Crash is there to make sure he doesn't see the light of day
SDK goes
again.
down. Vidil all the way down on low ground.
He doesn't want to just let
Elo Crash taken down as well. There's no way he's going to find a place to launch.
Elo Crash all the way on low. No chance for a heal game. He
does.
Sure
and he's in zone. That's such a clutch launch pad, actually.
They do it in style, but with Noah Riley down,
just drops him in.
Isn't looking as good as it should be. Big edits from Vidil, blocked by
yeah, good stuff. Vidil, Noah Riley, and Janice coming out on top. Sheesh, 44 points.
The start of that end game and winning it, the first game victory royale.
Really good stuff. Why does that music sound so weird?
But the story has to be that now these lobbies are doing solo clutches in what is known as the most strongest lobby we've had in a long time. It's Grand Royale, folks.
Absolutely, that was just.
I'm good, thank you, Pieces Best. How are you, my friend? Let me put his PG-13 in the title.
A phenomenal game overall.
That's what we like to see, folks, and that's just only game 1, and we're gonna be here for 5 more, Shio.
Wow, what a game, bro! What a game. Let me get the leaderboard up.
But at the end of the day, when the trio's on height, they have the power.
Yeah, and this is one of the trios that we were looking at to really show that power, explode in that last FNCS. Looks like they've been saving it for the after show, the epilogue. I really want to know what
I like
the
it.
desk is thinking about that.
I'm excited to see the leaderboard, Shio, mate. I'm excited to see the leaderboard. Let's have a look what that means for our leaderboard. And yes, of course, Vidil, Janice, Noah Riley, all the way up on top with 44 points. Only 7 elimination victory, which is not too bad. But then you look down below, you see a 10 elimination third from Seti, Cammy, and Teak, which is really, really good from that. I think eliminations are worth a little bit more. Yeah, worth 2 points as well. So that's definitely going to bolster their points, which is why they're in second place despite getting third in that match. We see ETQ, Hottie, and Elocrats. These guys were second, but they only had 6 elims, so they didn't manage to break into the top 3. But Hen, Tayson, and Chapix all the way up in a third as well, just on the same points as ETQ, Hottie, and Elocrats right there. Scrolling on down, we're seeing... where's Save It? There we go. 12th place for them. I like how they've already updated him to Power as well, which is good. The newest Power recruit. We're scrolling on down the leaderboard, seeing if there's any other names that we're looking at today. Thomas HT with a nice clutch in that previous game there as well. 8th place for them. It's only game 1 though. We talk about it before, how things can change around and things can improve for a lot of the teams on the lower end of the leaderboard. Astro, Michael, and Verox, those guys in 16th, and they're middle of the pack right now. Scrolling all the way on down, but there's only 27 teams. Interesting. Did some teams not make it in, or what happened with that then? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so yeah, there's this clean feed basically, and this allows you to like have your own broadcast basically. So this is like replays, and this is exactly what we'd see if I was on the broadcast, right? If I was on a broadcast like what I do, this is exactly what I'd see, and this is all we would see. We just see the feed of what's coming out from the top, you know. It's like, yes, what a fantastic game, number 1, a great way to kick it off in style for Vidil, Noah Riley, and Janice dominating on the high ground. Really showing why they're one of the greatest high ground teams. They took it nice and early. They held it well. They got the refreshes as well. And man, am I excited for game number 2. And then boom, you go to a starting scene. And it's just like, I don't know. It's just exactly what you do. All right. Let's leave that for now. Let's go into this. Is Saved going into game? He is.
I mean, maybe
Let's go, man. THH Blaze, come over with the 2. One absolute legend. Hello, Scott. East Coast Help Miner. That is a good idea. That is a very good idea. Thank you very much for the 2. Let's get some hearts in the chat. 5 never got in? That's crazy, bro. 6 teams, actually, because it's 27, wasn't it? 6 teams didn't get in, bro. That's crazy. Thank you, though, THH Blaze. Let's get some hearts in the chat. Why don't you do the clean feed? Are you going to do that tomorrow? I mean, I can, but like, I feel like I like for viewing parties, I like watching the raw reactions, you know?
I don't think they'll do this game, to be honest.
And also, it's a lot more difficult to cast on your own. It's doable, but having someone else alongside you is good. Yeah, it's something we could do tomorrow, maybe. Something we could do, maybe. That's all right, Jacob. These guys landing at Coral Castle, though. I think they're on con. They have Shark as well. 99 players in this one, though, which is good. Oh, there's only 32 teams around Royale. Interesting.
They just had a bad zone.
Yeah, this is the furthest zone for them.
There's 99 players in the lobby. So I think it must be 33. Should have cancelled the first game before it started? Yeah, but I reckon there's a lot of, like, uproar on Twitter.
Bro, I thought we were going to find more llamas when we said we were going to Coral Castle. It's such an open space where there's just no llamas.
Llama. Llama, llama, llama. I like the way Irish people say llama. I think it's good. Llama. Llama. Oh yeah.
Maybe we just
Who do you think will win it? Who do I think will win it? Well, I'll be honest. I don't know too much about EU. I will be honest. I don't know too much about EU. I follow NAE a lot more than EU. Mainly because I am EU and I stream at the same time as a lot of these EU events. So I don't know when the new trios are forming. I don't know how teams doing cash cups because I'm playing in them, you know? When it comes down to Grand Royale and stuff like this, things change. Teams change. And it's going to be interesting. I think, for me, I think Seti, Kami, and Seek will do it because they're so consistent. They were so consistent at FNCS, already kicking it off with a 3rd with a lot of eliminations. So I think they can do it. But that's the easy option, isn't it? That's the easy way out.
Nice.
Can you shoot the pepper boxes, by the way, Matt?
Yeah, I did.
Irish accents are pretty cool, to be fair.
Are there no pepper?
Somerset was making fun of the way he said it the other day, really? I think it's good. That's a cool accent, you know? I feel like if I didn't have my current accent, I feel like I want an Australian accent over an Irish accent, though. You know? Like, I used to know someone that was like, that had like a really, really soft Scottish accent, and it was like, it was a really, really like nice accent, you know? Like that, like that's cool too. Like not too much of like a, I know some like people that have a Scottish accent. It's very, very strong. Like, I don't know how you say it, like strong maybe. I don't know. Like a very, very
Savage dead again.
strong accent.
Bro, I actually feel so bad for them.
And
But I'll definitely like kill them 3 times tomorrow or something and still play decent. I just know.
you know,
Neither of them are like gonna diff in that spot, I swear.
Aussie accents beat them all. I think Australian's the coolest accent. Like anything an Australian person says, it's funny just because they say it in their accent. I feel like that's. I reckon Laserbeam would have 25% less subscribers if he wasn't Australian. Like he's a funny guy, but I think his accent makes it just 10 times better.
5.
Alex has a nice accent, yeah.
6 very bigs.
Seti first, second Thomas HD, third Aquan Floki. Not putting Noah Riley up there at all.
This overfly get that 6 kills.
Interesting. That is a pretty good team.
I swear the ghost guy died early game though. Like from a turret.
75%. I mean, 75% of how many subscribers do you have? Like 18 million. That's still a lot, you know. That is still a decent amount. So you know, he'll be okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is annoying. This is annoying. We have the Solary team as well.
Des mecs de Lazy, du coup, ouais, il y a un mec sur le bas de Benji. Ça, au début, c'était une des meilleures strats parce que tout le monde se faisait avoir, mais là, j'aime pas quand il a fait parce que chaque fois.
Les oui oui baguettes, les MiniMiner best sniper in Europe. I do believe that he is the best and he likes baguette. Oh, there we go. This team seemed to have a little bit more action off spawn. Oh, come on!
Après, si ça marche parfait, parce que tu peux down un mec et directement lui
Why do
remettre.
you think I watch OC? They're funny as. Yeah, true. Nice shot.
Oh, il a réussi à box, il a réussi à box.
Full box.
C'est
Oh.
la déconstruction de l'adversaire.
Full box, full pieced.
Il a cramé tout son métal, le mec, il s'en fout. On a mis que 37.
MiniMiner is the best.
Non, c'est chiant quand même. On avait réussi à faire la.
Hello, Natalia, how's it going?
Et voilà la différence, que ce soit pour les autres joueurs ou pour nous. La première game.
It's true, I've been together a while as
Là, on
well.
voit
I like this
directement,
trio.
Bon, après, la zone est sur nous aussi, donc évidemment.
On a plus le temps de faire ce qu'on veut, on va
Mais
dire.
voilà, on le sait qui.
See, TNA should do something like this, I think. I think TNA should do something like this. TNA will get so many viewers if they did this for like most, especially when they want FNCS, bro. Imagine the view. I could do it, bro. I would happily host this alongside another caster, and we could do what they're doing, but in English, obviously, and you'd be able to understand what I'm saying, you know? Like TNA should definitely do that. Like I don't know why they don't. I feel like they should. Putting that out there right now. Why don't they do that, bro? Why don't they do that? Why don't they have it inside the house? You know what? If Kirsch is watching this, you can clip this and send this to Kirsch. Why don't we have an area in the house that's like a casting area? Not even in the house maybe, but I think in the house would be cool. And then you can get a live feed directly from the players' PCs without having to use all their PC power. You know, you can just get a HDMI, boom. And then we have a little area like a green screen, like a desk, an analyst desk.
They're gonna go in a second.
You know, MiniMiner on the desk alongside someone else. Kirsch maybe. You know, we can have special guests at the house, and we follow the TNA players' progress throughout tournaments.
I have 2.
Carry bigs, yeah?
I can carry the other 2.
You know, boom. That would be amazing. Why don't we do that already?
Oh, I need minis, by the way.
That's a long HDMI cable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it would work like logistically, but why don't we do that, bro?
I'm getting the big.
Who would watch that?
Did we get any search from those guys?
Like, that would be good, right? That would be good.
Did we get any search from those kids?
That would be epic. It would help TNA grow their, like, socials or whatever. We could stream it on YouTube, we could stream it on Twitch, like, you stream everything. Like, you already have a caster on your team. It's free cash, bro. It's free cash for TNA. Like, not literal cash, obviously, but, you know, it's more just, like, it's just great. It's just, like, great to have that sort of content. You know? Like, individual organization viewing parties. Why don't they do it? Why don't they do it? Why am I not like an owner of TNA or like a management, bro? Like I'd have so many good ideas.
Yeah, go on top first.
You know?
You need to get a car.
Have like different shows, you know, interviews with the players. Like there's such a great opportunity having all these players inside of the same house. There's so many content opportunities, and that was one of the main things that I felt as though with the last house, like we didn't really take advantage of that. I really feel like we could have done so much more with content from that house. Personally, I know it's tough because of COVID and all that, and it was a bit of a weird time for the world, but I still feel like there were so many content opportunities in that house that really weren't taken advantage of. You know, I feel like we need more house content. I've said it. I said it to Kirsch as well. I did say house content is needed, bro. House content is needed because it helps bring the whole org to like a focus, you know. As me as janitor for the TNA house, yeah, I'll let them know. Free rep for the org, exactly. Like there's no downsides, I don't think. Like you know,
time, bro.
You already have a caster on the team. Like I joined as a content creator, then became a caster, and now look. You like, it's good stuff for me as well because I can practice casting all the time. You know. Ready to be paid, exactly. You can just do the, you know, yeah, exactly.
Those kids did it.
The viewing party, people like Ozzy would watch that, exactly. Because you'll get a perspective. Like the main reason why they're doing this, you get a perspective of Floki, who's not streaming himself, but he is streaming like through the Solary Fortnite channel. They can add a 20-minute delay, whatever they want to do. You know?
Yeah, I'm getting just towards north.
You know what I mean?
We just need to inside rotate to center the second. Got a good spot.
I should be on management at TNA. I should be on the management team.
We will.
Just saying.
Everyone wants to get center in these zones. In the next zone.
Oh, the teammates have to agree to be streamed. Yeah, it's definitely not that easy for sure. And it makes it a lot easier the fact that they have 2 Solary players, you know. But like when we had Reverse, Mero, Day, man, popping off. Reverse was streaming. I know me and Kirsch did a viewing party, but why wasn't that done in a more like organization focused way? Like that would be so cool. Like when we had Speedy, Muzz and Looter winning in OCE. Like that could be so much.
so
Like
much
that
shields
broadcast
and,
levels
cross
could be
weapons.
like I don't know. I just think about everything in like a content and broadcast and TV perspective. So I want to see these sort of things. But you know, like we literally had the best trio
Yeah,
in
so
the
you're
world.
full dash side now.
I'm gonna get
We
on that
could
maybe.
get on
And I know we were a very new org at the
Spires.
time, so it was tough for them to like invest that. But I think that would be a really great thing for the org. And I'm not criticizing, obviously. I love TNA, but I'm always trying to think about these interesting things to do.
I'm gonna have it up here.
And no other orgs
Never
doing it,
mind.
apart from Solary in
Yeah,
EU.
bro.
No one's doing it on NA.
Got absolutely beamed.
Doesn't matter if cap dealing.
Such a big sponsor, so many eyes on TNA. Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Top first.
I'm bringing that up with Kirsch. Next time I'm on a call with Kirsch, if it's sometime in 2021, who knows? I'll bring it up.
Where?
Yeah.
Like we already had the TNA Cup, which was great, but imagine that broadcast from like a LAN environment, you know?
Just looked at Corny. They're tagging Corny as well, this team.
The same for Narwhal. Yeah, we had Narwhal, we had Zlem as well.
Gas, kid.
You know what I mean?
Corny shooting at me. We're gonna get nothing here.
God idea.
For blue fight.
Just be like, oi, Kirsch, mate.
I'm
Oi,
gonna go down and fight the kids' blows.
get on a call with me, lad.
Can we wait a
I
little
want
bit?
to propose some ideas.
Yeah, but
Because,
we're not
like,
gonna
see
get
so
that.
many teams. Can you remove purple mark, by the way? Oh,
I love you, thank you. That's very nice of you to say.
Okay. Yeah, see that?
How long is left in your contract? Well, technically, I'm not contracted right now
far left.
Nice.
because my contract has technically expired. So I'm like sort of representing TNA. But we are in a period of
Running, you got cracked. You got cracked there.
not active, but we are in a period of negotiation, but not negotiating. Like we've talked about it.
So many teams
We're sort of like
so many kids.
Car, in orchard.
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
agreed, whatever. It's like it's all good. Like I'm intending on re-signing. They want me to re-sign. We have some cool ideas for how that could go about happening, and some cool stuff with something new that you know that I can sort of bring out. You know, so yeah, it's something that we talked about. So I'm still on the org. I'm not on an official contract. Right?
Sniper at me. I'm taking
So,
it. Oh, we can
you know.
splash. We can splash.
Yeah,
Like,
corner.
I'm still
This team has a
still
sniper, like south on the house.
I'm still committing to my side of the contract, and so is TNA. So it's not like,
40.
but it's just like the contract's kind of been extended in a
Easily
way.
enough. Just keep looking. Look everywhere.
TNA Bonka Donka, TNA Bonka Donka. No way.
Going at the bridge.
They were shooting team.
31.
If we started performing in trios, maybe I'll tell Kirsch to pick up Ethan and Bonk, but trios is over now, so it's a GG, innit?
40 crack.
Nice.
Pros get paid like $10,000 a month. Well, I don't know.
So many teams that are looking.
Well, I do. I know some pros contracts
Below us might need boys.
The
in
team on
terms
the
of like
southeast is trying to tag us.
some salaries, but it's
Careful getting triple
dependent on
salary
the
first,
org.
makes
It's
you
dependent on
not
like like it's not about the money more often than not. You know, like it's.
We have good dealing that.
You know, a lot of these orgs do just pump loads of money into their like
remember.
roster, and it just shows, you know. And there's no like there's no thought behind it. Like you look at Endless, you know, they pumped so much money into their roster, and they didn't really have a long-term plan.
Yeah. By the team below.
So no, not every pro is getting paid $10,000 a month. They're just negotiating how much money you get and other factors of the contract. Yeah, I mean in a way, yeah, I guess you could say that. We're just I do need to get on a call with Joaquin at some point, but it's very much a
Team ahead of us.
Good
you know, we have.
He's getting full spade. I don't know why.
I'm not in a rush.
Bloom fighting.
You know, they're not in a rush. How do orgs make their money? Sponsorships.
Left are getting ramped.
It's very hard for organizations to make money. A lot of organizations are running at a net loss.
Look left, there's 3 tags, they're gonna fight.
It's like football clubs, you know. A lot of them are running at a loss. But yeah, it's mainly sponsorships. You know, having a. And this is something I think I was watching like the broadcast. I think I was watching the the podcast with Arab, the Brand Risk podcast with Kirsch. And I think there was, I might not have been with Kirsch. It was, I might have been with someone else. It might have been with the owner of Enterprise, I think it was. I was watching that podcast as well. And he was basically saying that all of these orgs that are paying like these pro players like thousands of dollars a month, what are they seeing from that, you know? And I completely agree. Like, you get a player on your team, someone like, you know, I'm trying to come up with a good example. Someone, you know, someone that doesn't stream, someone that has like not too much social presence. And the only thing you're getting from that, and the reason why that they are signing is because of like a placement. Like placements don't earn any money. Like having, like being top 10 in a cash cup does not make the org any money. You know? In some players' contracts, it might be the way that, like, you know, the organization takes a percentage of any competitive earnings. That's pretty much standard. But that's not going to be a lot. And, you know, like, getting placement, like, it seems like that's why I think Mero is a really, really good pickup for TNA, because he streams, he performs at the highest level, he's a winner, he does it all, you know? So, really, really good pickup. But back in the day, Mero didn't stream, you know, and you take a chance on that, you know? Because otherwise you're just paying players for just playing the game, which doesn't bring the org any reputation or anything. And that, I guess it does, you know, help the org grow in a way if they do have some sort of social presence. But you come first place in the cash cup, people are talking about the player, they're not necessarily talking about the org. Yeah. Hello, Leah, how's it going? It's all French, I don't understand what they're saying. Wait, what? They got eliminated.
Oh, Chad, that's so annoying.
That is annoying, bro. Means I can't watch you anymore. Breach the ideal player?
Il va falloir que ce space il fonctionne, si on arrive à survivre
Yeah.
dans la movie, il va falloir qu'il fonctionne parce que...
J'ai peur de la prochaine zone.
Save is a really good pickup. Save it is a very, very good pickup. I think Save it is a very, very good pickup indeed.
Oh, la zone.
Ça va être compliqué d'avoir la zone de toute façon, donc on était vraiment...
They sign players right before huge tournaments? Yeah.
Ouais. C'est pas le truc tout au fond là-bas qui rend fou.
C'est pas le pire.
En plus ils sont un petit peu en hauteur, donc enfin, je crois qu'ils padent maintenant, mais il y a peut-être des joueurs...
Everyone is joining FaZe because it's cool. Yeah, exactly, like you build that brand.
On n'a pas l'info de ses maths, mais Floki il a 400.
Every offer in the book right now after extra, true. True, true, too. I might sign him up to Miner Clan, you know?
C'est tout.
Hello, Reet, mate. Yeah, you want to join Miner Clan? We got an amazing roster. We've got a pro caster, IGL, player, tarper, and streamer, content creator, shorts creator, TikToker, Instagrammer, and Twitter person in MiniMiner, and that's it.
Et on a déjà plus de métal.
Tellement de maths.
Muzz streams? Yeah, Muzz is really good. I mean, Muzz is like, you know. But like for a lot of these orgs, like they'll be paying like a lot of money to kids that don't actually offer them too much.
En fait, souvent quand t'es comme ça,
Going for Miner Clan? Let's go, man. Let's freaking go.
Mais t'attends un peu.
To my knowledge, I don't think too many of the extra players have been signed onto another org yet. I don't think any of them.
T'en as un peu de réussite, il y a des mecs qui meurent à côté.
Gotta go, all good, Leah. Hello and goodbye.
Mais toi, rentrer dans
You're going for Zen, nice. I don't know too much about Zen, to be honest. I saw that NZM joined them, but I really don't know much about them.
Je sais pas si ça.
10-hour shift tomorrow, let's go, I'm so happy. Let's go!
Ça ne suffira jamais, malheureusement. On a la zone, mais est-ce qu'on peut vraiment se permettre d'open pour tirer sur des gens? Y'a pas quelqu'un qui
Let's go!
On récupère le kill, les dégâts.
Let's go back on the official broadcast to see what's going on the rest of the map.
An FNCS champion was a great pickup, and no doubt that's why it's your pick. But I'm excited to see how they do it because they're slowly putting it together, and it's not about what you're.
It's just a bunch of teenage millionaires, if you think about it. A lot of money in the game. There's a lot of viewership. Where there's viewership, there is money.
Let's see how that works out for the trio.
The game is nothing without the fans, you know. Same with football. People complain about footballers getting paid X amount, but it is the most watched sport by far in the world. I think it's like a quarter of the world watch football, or something like that. You know, like today we have this, which will be the most viewed right now on the official broadcast. 25,000 views for the official broadcast is really good. So you know, it's a big viewership. It brings a lot of, you know, the revenue generated will probably be greater than the pricing that they're offering today in this. I speak fluent French. I understand it already. I know oui baguette, and I know parlez-vous anglais. When I went to France, I just went around asking everyone if they spoke English. If they didn't speak English, I ran away. And if they did, then I spoke to them. I was like, parlez-vous anglais? And they were like, if they were like, no, I just ran away. If they said, yes, I speak English, what would you like? Chicken burger. And I was... spoke to him. It's all business? Exactly.
Apart from the high ground trickles down, they get to pick up all the shields. The easy access mats, the solo players that are walking around their box.
That's why I don't like it when the players like sort of just always moan on Twitter about competitive. Not even just the competitive scene, but like competitive broadcast, like literally everything to do with competitive. You're just hurting your own potential for growth in the future. Yeah, he's done a really good job at that. He just ran, yeah. Instant running. That's the thing in these laggy lobbies though. There's no way you'd be able to like beam people doing that. I said yes to everything. Oui. What speed is your RAM? I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest. 32,000 megahertz, I want to say? I feel like that's wrong. I don't know. I'm not subbed, that's okay. You don't have to sub.
Since we tuned in like in the second circle, so
maybe a little like message still.
So good overall, they're not gonna fall to that antenna curse. Illocrat CTQ Hottie gonna be moving around. Coolest strategy to watch from these guys. Different trios kind of playing in the shadows of different builds above them. Sometimes though it gets tricky. It hurts to watch them make a wrong move, and this might be it.
Oh no. That's the thing, getting that storm surge out of the way is important. For example, if an org has a giveaway, they're probably doing it to get more noticed. Exactly.
Thomas HD gets a knock on Tico, and I agree with you on that. And
really, Hannah? Oh my god. Oh wow. Yes, we. 32 gigabytes, yep. Sancho just said dead side. Yeah, I spoke to Resub about it actually. And he said that he usually just says less congested as well, so he doesn't, he's not 100%, you know, it's just something you can work into your sort of casting.
Sometimes that launch pad can act as an alley.
Should I sub if you want to? You don't have to.
Get that dunk in with the damage, but when you're moving first, there are no boxes made, nowhere to go. Unfortunate for them.
He's in the zone there. That's a really good rotate, actually. For Thomas HD. We saw Thomas HD last game clutching up. Doing very, very well. I'm very bad at languages as well, to be fair. Like, I was trash at them. I learned German, I learned Welsh, I learned French, and I don't remember any of it. I know some Welsh because I'm in Wales. Obviously.
From this point, right, when you're at the lowest point of elevation, you can max pad, and that max pad turns into a short pad for the front side of the zone. It's huge.
Solo Clement going down, Kiriachi going down as well.
So he could go ahead and grab any valuable loot that he sees.
Interesting how he's not popping that big pot as well. 62, I guess it's not enough. They didn't have one. When I got 8 gigabytes, it's 32 worth it. Should I upgrade to 16? It depends what you're doing. What are you planning on using your PC for? If you're planning on like gaming, 16 is fine. If you're planning on doing everything that I do, game, stream, upload, record, 32 will be good.
On hype because you know there's going to be multiple trios are going to
Verox. I like Verox. I like XL as an org. I think XL is a really good org.
They played so many. They are the most consistent trios. They played all the
XL's actually running a duos event next week. Might see if Ethan wants to do it.
They played the most and they have the high ground.
The trio of the 6 pads, so to speak, then, so we'll see exactly what they do.
Thomas HD.
HD though, down to 10 HP. We talked about
he clutched up in the last game, but he's not going to be able to do it this time. It's the highest RAM possible. Well, theoretically, it's you can have terabytes of RAM, but usually with the, it's all about what the manufacturers really can, manufacturers can sort of limit, I guess. I don't know. It's the motherboard manufacturers. Oh, it's Chapix. Why does he always put his name as Uguay? Like,
that's because we've been seeing the whole time with those cold keyboards, but it's about to get hot, and they have the potential to get those elims.
We'll see exactly what they end up doing. Completely above in surge, Michael.
I've noticed how Sancho doesn't like to speak too much when he is called upon. Like, you know, like he won't talk loads. Like right there, he'll just give like one statement and then he'll toss it over.
Here we go, folks. Is getting into the end game here for game 2. As you're seeing, Malibuka, who took out Dreda's trio so early, making some great position on the front side of the storm, looking strong. Hen gets eliminated. Aqua gets eliminated. Fresroki gets eliminated. But Malakun, Burstash, and Saito are standing hip to hip, looking strong. And they're going to try to clear out the bottom as much as possible.
Away from Kung Fu Panda? Yeah, but why has he always made his name that? Why, like, if his name's Chapix?
And he cannot go back.
I think that's dumb. Like, you're wasting so much potential for, like, promotion. Like, think about how many people are looking at Tayson and Uguay now. Like people are gonna go on Twitter and search up Uguay, and they're not gonna find anything.
All the way towards the river, a halfway point for every single team.
Malabuka. Oh, what a big 115. Uguay's a master, Champion's a master. Okay. Interesting. Why did you change your name to Uguay then? Oh my god, there's someone in that box as well. He just jumped in with someone else.
Goes for a different shot, lands some big damage, doesn't have much else to do. These guys are picking apart every team below him.
They're playing so well and picking on that low ground. You're right, Sile. Look at this. They're dipping and diving in and out as fast as possible, putting some big max damage and racking up eliminations.
Listen to how, this is something that I was talking to Monster D-Face about. We were talking about how good Shio Wager is at coming up with these like little lines and stuff. Really great shot from Malabuka.
Nice hit. Yes.
Ooh, floppers there. He missed him.
Malabuka is on fire.
Thrusters down, now the Rocket Malabuka's just left to take the team
the rocket
all the way to the moon.
See what I mean? The Rocket Malabuka is ready to take the rocket to the moon. Like the steam to rockets. Like I don't like. He's so good at that, bro. Like that's what I mean. That's something that I'm trying to do as well. I was talking to Monster and Panda about it, actually. We were in a call one night. See what I mean? Like he takes the rocket to the moon. Like who? Like I love him, bro. He's so funny. Like he gave me the perfect example of what I was talking about. Exactly, Hannah. Exactly. Nice. Verox still alive as well. Michael just in the front side of zone. Oh, no man's. Oh, it's the knock on Verox. There's cabbages. He gets them. He only gets one. No way. It's a 2v1v1, I think. Malabuka down on low ground, trying to go for the shot. Oh, man. Yeah, this is the duo now. Does have the flopper. No way Malabuka clutches this. Oh, Malabuka. Sheesh. Yeah, exactly, Nibbin. He has his moments. He has his moments. Sheesh. Thank you, Jason.
It took FNCS champions to take down the Steam King Chapix, and
that was so good. Oh, wow. Player reactions.
And we get a taste of the pop-off, baby. It's Grand Royale game 2.
I love that. Who is that, bro?
Chapix and Tayson.
Look at that, just the happiness, the emotion.
Who was that?
That win, the momentum.
Is that Chapix?
So early
is that Chapix?
That's what Grand Royale is all about. And what a clutch as
Sancho, mate. Move to your right, lad. Move to your right. Nice. Got his good framing now.
You need those clutches.
Who was that? Is that Chapix? I thought he was older. I don't know. He looked like 12. Is that Chapix? Has he done the little face reveal? Is he here with a little face reveal on the official Fortnite broadcast? I like that reaction though, the player reaction idea. It's really good. Hen, Tayson, and Chapix all the way up on top though. 80 points for him and his trio. That's Chapix. Well, okay, I'll let him off then. I was just moaning at him for his branding, his poor branding, and like he's still teething, you know. Like I shouldn't think too lowly of him, you know. He's like 12. He's doing a good job. Okay, we still have Monaco. Actually, they have a really good game. Yeah, 12 elim 4th. Sheesh, really good game from them. We got Michael, Astro, and Verox. Those guys had a really good 11 kill 3rd right there, which is really good from them. Mustache, Malabuka. We saw Malabuka right there. 10 elims for them in 2nd place. That's a solid game for them because they were a little bit lower down. Chapix is 20. Oh, that's not Chapix then, is it? Is that him? No, that's someone else. That's not, no. It's not Hen, is it? I don't know. Seti, Cami, and Teak, though. 22nd place to 0 limbs for them. They have not been able to keep that consistency of FNCS. That's a shame. Vadil, Janice, and Norani. Miner calling out 12-year-olds. Yeah. We have Screwy, Shady, and Stompy, ETQ Hottie, and Ilocrats. Ghostles Flying, Devour Ways. Quizzy Hammers, Thomas. They didn't quite have the clutch of the game number 1. We scored but offside. You're cheating, that's why. You're trying to get offside. You're trying to cheat, Aethor. Is your PC Wars cool? My CPU is, but the rest of it isn't. Floki, Clement, and Deceptos, these guys are not having the best start either. 15th and 18th, both of which was 1 elimination. Pink, Nebs, and Trulex. All the way down in 24th. I feel like EU... I feel like there's so much switching of trios. It's not as bad as NA. But, like, I feel like a team on EU, it's quite bad. Like you saw how Seti, Cami, and Teak performed in the FNCS. I feel like if a team just sticks together, they're just going to have so much more of a consistent, competitive domination in the end. You know, like, there might be an FNCS where they do trash. But I feel like they just have to ride the bad moments. I think it is difficult to sort of keep going when you are doing that, but I don't know. Let's hop back a wall with Savin. Let's go.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know.
Malibuka stacks. Yeah, they're contesting, aren't they?
Yeah, it was like good position, but not winning the best.
Who was that on the screen then? I don't know who that kid was. Yo, Jelsey, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you, my guy? Hello, Huge's son, or Huge too. I don't know, Huge has a son. That can also type in the chat, which means that he is,
Or his Dennis is giving us better RNG, trust me. For winning this game.
means that he's quite, you know, a little bit of an older child. Klopp and Arteta are mad. Huh. It's an easy win, Aethor. It's an easy win for Liverpool, bro. We're gonna win. I'm gonna laugh at you. I'm gonna laugh at you, bro. It's gonna be funny.
Okay, I'm down for that.
I mean, it died twice a series because of it, so they might rethink.
Surely they're gonna learn.
That's what
that,
Seti,
like, it's
Cami, and
not
Teak
good.
did. They're the longest form trio in EU. Yeah, they've been together for, I think since the beginning of trios, wasn't it? Beginning of 2021. I think I saw somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
Used as a kid, yeah. Sheesh. Saber's hair is so long, bro. I feel like he needs like a ninja headband. I don't know. If he likes it like that, then that's good, bro. That is good. But I feel like he needs some sort of headband to. Oh no.
Yeah.
Where's this guy? Oh no, it's Sweaty, I'm pretty sure. Or he's contesting me.
No, there's no way.
No, he's going back. What in the cringe. It's fucking Royale.
What in the cringe? But yeah, you know what I mean? Like I feel like he needs, like, you know, Fernando Torres used to have one.
I should use the bin, I think.
I feel like he needs that. His hair's amazing. Yeah, but I feel like he needs, I don't know. It's decent. I feel like I don't know. It's decent.
Oh, there's a Padu.
I wouldn't have that hairstyle. I feel like I'm not a fan. Each to their own, you know. Formed end of season 4, so yeah, just when was end of season 4? End of 2020. Yeah, that's good though. From them, that's what I mean. Like they eventually they've found the rhythm and they found their something just clicks. You know, something just clicks. That's all it takes.
I'm so not used to dropping shark, man.
Saber's edit bind is weird.
It's just one more big box. Or one less big box, I mean.
What does he have it as?
We need to go, I don't know.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm taking the
Can't quite see what he has it as.
I mean, we should take the bounce.
No, Fernando didn't have a... No, he didn't have a ninja headband, but he had like a small, like, black one.
We have to go early.
He was my favorite player, bro. Fernando Torres, best
Fine. Just go all the way from
player
the
ever.
side.
My favorite footballer ever was Fernando Torres. It shows how old I am. Fernando Torres is retired now. That's how old I am.
Probably died out the air now.
70 meters and it landed.
I still have like Torres Liverpool shirts with like the 09 season where we had like a Carling. Was it Carling or was it Carlsberg? I feel like it was. I think it was Carlsberg. Carlsberg like sponsor on the front. The Gerard. It was the Fernando Torres, like the 08-09. Torres.
I've got happen too.
Rafa Benitez as manager. We'd have Gerard, Xavi Alonso, Javier Mascherano.
Okay.
We'd have
Yeah.
we'd have Pepe Reina in goal. Like those were the days, man. Those were the days. Save it H, 17. Theory me.
Bro, why am I not finding minis today?
Mouse button isn't weird. Is that what it is? Mouse button? No, that's not weird. I wouldn't say that's weird. It just needs to be something that you can reach, like, closely. It just means he probably has F as another bind, does he? What is his F bind, I wonder? Could be to pick up. I don't know. Probably to pick up. See what there's going on with Steamy Stacks though. And Dretta, Benji, and Savage. Oh, they're winning off spawn here.
So what's gonna happen?
Carlsberg, yeah, they had Liverpool had it as a sponsor.
To kind of fly around and look for an angle to maybe double up on somebody.
Carlsberg sponsor, Carl is the name of the cup. Yeah, the Carling Cup.
Still go down, but this is going to be in their favor. This is what they need to be able to walk
Everyone should have a ninja headband. Yeah, I might buy one. I'll tell you what I do want. I want one of those ninja gamer hoodies, bro. They look so good. They're all out of stock though. Yeah, where you can like have the hood up and you can have like headphones that you can still hear everything.
Benji, Savage, and Dretta are not going to let this go. We've seen it before. Last FNCS, they would disengage, and these guys...
Carlsberg's Danish, right?
It looks like they're going to possibly disengage. I'm just taking a look. They went to Pristine Point. Okay, normally they go south. And last time they went south, they got kind of sandwiched by Michael's trio. So this time they're going to go ahead and disengage Pristine Point, but you have to watch out. Because the Elocraft trio has 10 to third party into the Steam Stacks and pick up the scraps.
Good stuff though. Malibuka now is a solo. Sheesh, we've seen how good he is as a solo before, so interesting to see if he can clutch up there. See what solo Fortnite's up to.
Si tu te fights dans la zone, ça te met quand même la pression.
Oui, ça te met la pression, plus après tu...
Big Yaya Touring, yep.
Il y aura des mecs dans le zone.
Double 33, ils ont que dalle.
J'ai Bouka qui s'est fait éliminer dans le kill feed, on le voit, mais là, on a mis des belles tables de Floki.
35.
Mais bon, c'est la même chose, on leur met des dégâts, mais on peut
4, 5.
pas vraiment rentrer dedans. Regardez en haut, ça tire.
Sec, 10.
Si le mec il a une
I don't even know. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 10, 1, 2. I don't even know the rest of it. I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Parce que eux là-haut, ils vont pas nous lâcher.
I don't know. But yeah, it's alright, of course, legend. He was so good on FIFA as well, that's why I remember him. I used to have him as my CDM. FIFA 15, Yaya Toure, quality. Simply lovely.
I think they're gone now.
Okay, we still go all this south.
Oh, I can carry these.
Might be so late again though. I'm 260 ARMO.
Yeah, this team rotate out a lot later now that Saber sort of messed up his drop.
Well, you're 90.
It's like you really, in these sort of stat lobbies, you really don't want to be rotating out late. You want to be optimizing your looting and your material gathering to the point where you're not coming out of your drop spot with max hearts, you can see, or even max mats. I feel like Saber would have more mats than Matsu and Omfly in this current situation, especially on the metal side of things, unless they go to that crashed plane maybe. I don't know, because Shark tends to have a lot more metal than Coral. So what a lot of these teams will do, they'll rotate in and they'll get in early. I think that's something that we need to do as well, you know? In these more stacked lobbies. Like in the last game of that Skin Cup, we could have looted up resale quickly. Got everything we needed. Like really quick. Not even max hards. And literally just go to our search spot straight away.
No, I'm 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. Matso's kind of mean? Why? Why is Matt so mean? What has he done? Yo, Murkhouse again. Just finished up streaming, but I forgot to put chat replay on. Oh, okay.
Nice.
I don't know what to say to that, but... GG.
This is fine. Here, get in.
What has Matso done? I know Benji used to play with Matso and Amplify. He's landed Pleasant. They need to get Mad Surge. I don't think they've got any.
I'm 6 minutes, 3 back, 6, Chuck Splash and the pad. Like I'm full stacked. We just need the Surge.
I'm full stacked as well. We've got 2 pads.
2 pads is huge.
We'll get Surge.
Rotating through these places as well gives you a lot more potential for getting that floor loot, you know? A lot of teams, especially in the lower levels of competitive, they'll miss stuff.
Carter left line.
36, 36.
They can't build. They can't
Nice.
build because we're in front.
Black car here.
I hear car to the right as well, I think. Yeah, we take this black car.
They're gonna be up here, careful.
1-0.
Where are you getting tagged?
I love it, Nibble. I think it's hilarious. I think it's an amazing
There's a barrel here.
accent.
I don't need any.
No point. I think we
Bot
should
pick. I'm not big.
extra back. Let me pop it real quick.
Yes, Sadio Mane, Sadio Mane.
Off there.
Yeah, I'm
He'd already be
5, 4,
going.
4.
Sadio Mane, Sadio Mane.
We have to build
Watch
up.
out. Ah, there's someone else driving.
Oh,
Pump?
yeah,
Yeah. Pump.
get some
Pump.
Fucked. Need to watch out from the left.
Pump.
Might need to build.
Amplify. Get me a pump.
Watch out, left side's gonna attack you.
20.
Oh man, that was aimbot right there, bro. You shot him through the tree. You didn't even see him.
Chilling.
Our car trails.
Team to the right as well.
Nice, nice, nice.
I know,
Probably
so
like, we
20
need to bait
seconds.
somewhere.
Which is better in school, computer science or geography?
Box up the car.
My wood is so bad. I need to farm wood.
Depends on what you're doing, I guess. Like, I really like both of them, to be fair.
It's kind of risky though.
I'm gonna farm this.
I really like both of them. I like doing computer science
Need to look what position we have nothing.
because I like computers.
Take the car out, Metro.
I like
Be ready.
that sort of side of
Okay,
things.
we need to go all the.
Need a little bit of coding and stuff.
Get out.
Yeah,
A little bit mathsy as well, which is alright. Geography was fun, we got a bit boring at the times. So I see how I used to do my geography class. I don't know if I told you guys, right? We were doing this like massive project and it needed to be like loads of pages long. And this is how much of a hustler MiniMiner is or was, you know? Well, still is, you know? On the grind.
Need to build.
What I did was like we had to make like a...
Just get on bridge, it's fine. Bridge not even bad. Just get to me, get to me. I'm full bridge. Yeah, get to me, get to me.
Get on the bridge. We had to do like a big project where it was like, you know, we were writing about like a whole bunch of things, thousands of words, but it was handwritten. So we had to do so many pages of handwritten work. And basically every single lesson we had, there was like a big pile of paper at the front so you could, you know, get your paper ready for that day of work and you could write out by hand every single one of your pages about whatever it was, the landscape of the area or whatever, I don't even know. But every single lesson, I would take
Yeah, we're not gonna get any.
like 5 to 7 pieces of paper and then only write every single lesson. I'd only ever write about 1 or 2 pages maybe per lesson, which resulted in a 5, at least a 5 sheet of paper profit per lesson. That then built up to a whole plethora of lined paper that I had in my bag. So if ever I needed some lined paper, I had it for free.
I hope we pull a good second zone.
I just had it from those lessons. And they're not going to say, oh, stop taking all that paper, because you just be like, no, I'm writing a lot. I'm doing some good work. You know? So that was a real moment of realization that yes, I'm a businessman, you know? Yes.
I've got like, I don't even know, 80 or something.
Amplify, get me pump, bro.
Yeah, I'm already looking.
Big brain. It's big brain. It is big brain, and I'd always do it. And then every single lesson, the paper pile would increase. You know. Surge is gonna be their main problem here. They're 53 below. They need to try and get as many tags as they can. Hello, Stokes. Hello there, Stokes.
35.
Nice, huge, really good tag.
They're all 3 looking at us, careful.
Without getting hit up too much either.
50?
Nice.
Below again.
1 damage below.
Nice. We have a pad, boys.
Before,
20, 50 crack.
Oh, nice.
They need
That's good. That's good from these guys. It's so important,
Nice,
Surge.
just
Is
keep
getting
them
that,
flying,
like
bro.
having good aim is so important.
20. This team needs as well. They need desperately.
Okay.
They need that
This
Surge.
team as well. They're full picking. Like, everyone needs here.
I thought that was a person too.
Remove your marks.
Who put this?
You can easily get enough. Just keep looking.
Hij still have
Kill
330
them moving.
mini shot.
West sweeping.
I have 350 AR.
20.
Scar. Oh wait, take my scar. Take my
20.
scar.
Wait, hold on. Okay, nice.
Saber just has that AR aim. Is Matzo and Lumberfly both on controller?
Wait, did no one supposed to get Raptor now?
I know, but we need damage bad.
Are they both on controller?
Ocean.
I feel like one of them is at least.
Still flying west.
Oh, I'm just
But then I also feel like both of them are.
Shark splash.
Definitely one of them is. Is Benji even playing? Yeah, he's playing with Savage and Endressa. They're landing at Steamy Stacks. They're getting condo.
Remove back.
Move on. Yeah, I can't see him.
can't. Yeah, wait. Yeah.
You're dead. 24, 50. Over
Nice.
here.
Ooh,
They got me
perfect zone.
mid,
Good,
though.
perfect zone. Yeah,
but
this is
that's
good. This is
not
good.
even
Keep
Really
working.
good zone. Look at that for them.
Where?
Where?
I think he did. Oh no, not anymore. He
Okay,
lagged
nice.
over there.
You tagged them up a lot though, right?
I got, yeah, 100 crack.
Nice.
Yeah, just keep looking everywhere. This is perfect. Everyone's gonna try and go mid this zone.
Amplifies control matters
Yeah,
KBM.
there's loads of trees. They're gonna be running on low ground.
Flash, we should just in case we get.
Yeah, get up then. I don't have splash by the way.
I do.
Oh wait, I think just I'll take bigs. I have 6 bigs.
I've got 3 bigs. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Okay, we need to look though.
Gloop,
People are
gloop,
gonna
gloop,
try and look
gloop.
in,
Big
We
pots.
need to be looking and stuff.
So of course they are center zone here, so you know it's gonna be a good opportunity for them to pick up the next zone, but they really have to make sure they are above because when you're on edge of zone, it allows you to get a lot more storm surge tags a lot easier. Because there's so many people rotating around, you know? Whereas, especially in the Weeping Woods area, for Savin and his trio, they're gonna struggle to find these tags. A lot of these teams will be rotating in edge of zone, particularly from the east side. We're going to see a lot of teams rotating around and boxing up by those big houses at Weeping Woods. So, Padders. There we go. Opportunity for some tags.
50. These kids need search. Look on my mark.
Remove mark. Remove.
Well, that's great. They're both controller, are they? Okay, I don't know. I do not know. Oh no, Aqua's gonna die. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, mamma mozzo. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mozzo. Oh no, man.
Oh, the car didn't do anything.
Actually, keep looking. So many kids are gonna be carding.
So you see what I mean? Like, they're in the center zone right now. They're gonna struggle for Surge. The next Surge is gonna be a big issue for them.
In second main. I just see him come out the door. There's a team inside main. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
See if Savid's trio can clutch up right here.
Oh, they're triple swinging.
I'm only 4-3-3 by the way. I'm not the best.
Okay, I'm 3-4, 4.5.
We got guaranteed next zone though. We just need a good next zone.
Yeah, that's fine. Kids gliding all the way southeast, really high.
Yeah, I tried to tag them before, but it didn't work.
That's the thing in these stat lobbies, like it becomes almost impossible to get tags out of the air because you hit like blanks.
20 wide.
It's wide.
Another padding. That's another team. Bro, he just did a fucking spin.
Interesting how Savid opting not to pop the big pot as well. He does have 3 of them.
But his kids in West Sweeping was going to third main.
Got zone.
Nice, yeah, we'll get Surge here.
Third main, interesting. Yeah, this is a really good position for them now because they can get the Surge. They're on the edge of zone, of course. Once you are center of... Nice, that's huge. Once you are center of that fourth zone,
There's so many kids
23?
Like a little bit.
or the center of the third zone, you're more than likely to get the edge of the fourth zone.
Nice, good shit. They're fighting over. He just died over there. You might go for the loot. Down.
It might just be Twitch so enabling, I don't know. Hello, how's it going? Hello.
Is that C-Man? No, they're not in at the big thingy next to it. There's so many teams on that side, by the way.
Yeah, but is there no one gonna be like close? Yeah, from Boney. Like, I mean, like there.
Switch is... I say Minecraft for the black hole? No, not at all.
Nice, these are free tags.
We're doing all this stuff with the sort of
So many kids are gonna be
SMP type stuff with Ethan and KBM and Bonk.
I'm just looking at this team is getting full sprayed.
23. Boys, northwest, there's so much tags to
But
get.
I will be continuing the survival, solo survival as well.
Northeast as well.
So that's going to be put into video form as well. I'm hoping to get that first episode out for that soon, bro, like this week.
It's from main.
It's on Twitch, only this purple thing with ads around. Yeah, but Twitch can run ads as well, can't they?
Second.
Isn't it like Twitch runs ads if you don't run them yourself?
66 ammo, 66 ammo.
South,
Yeah, I'm good thing, Ella.
southeast,
Yeah, you can
southeast,
switch to keyboard and mouse mid-game.
Here, look, they're
For the
fighting over
surge.
there, I think.
Where's here?
Just landed there.
Can we get tags
Did
there
you
or
say he
no?
was going to try SMP? No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
30 ding. I cracked him in 30.
There's a body in the brick.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't get damage on it. 2 died. There's still 1 alive. He's going for loot.
It's good that they're on good surge.
Here's 7,
Only
take
got
some ammo.
130 ammo.
Nice.
Only 56 AR.
I've got one.
KBM still back in Middle East? Yeah.
2 on 13.
Body?
Let's see.
By the way, Bong, I actually did put the...
Body ding?
Nice.
I need to put the stream in the chat, like our group chat.
Still need.
I found KBM's like storage room and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what pre-rolls are? Do I know what pre-rolls are?
Shoot a shotgun somewhere.
Yes.
Can I get it?
That's kinda...
Zone goes there.
Mate, there's a
We have
guy
two
edited
pads,
to the
right?
left. Jeez. Okay.
I got one.
Right.
I was worried for him there for a second. See that brick up on top? I don't think you saw it.
I have one.
There we go, now I've seen it.
search.
Yeah.
23, 23.
Nice.
Kijk, on height, 25
The content is so cool. I love you, K
Nice.
streamers.
Good
Thank you.
damage. Yeah, we're chilling. We're still fighting here somewhat.
80, 80. Dead, I killed him, I killed him, I killed him.
Here back,
Okay.
here back. Watch
How did he
out.
kill him?
I got another kill, by the way. These kids are blowing surge over here.
Oh, he died a surge.
Oh, no. Drop.
Drop. We're chilling.
Double dink, 120.
Nice, bro.
Nice. We're chilling on surge. We're chilling.
471 above. Oh, man.
Wait, we can.
Do you want to come up to us or do we go down to you?
Get down
Okay,
to me.
okay.
We need to
Maybe
search flash
splash.
first. Come.
Yeah, I'll need. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Here, I'm 350 metal.
Sorry, Rory.
Take some.
You're chilling. You're chilling.
Oh,
Sit down by the fire. I don't think he meant to do that.
a short battle.
Okay.
I'm chilling though. Land down here. Are you guys okay with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going right.
Nice.
I need to start.
We might get landed on, careful.
Get to me.
Are we
Nice,
in?
that's good.
Yeah, no, wait, just wait, let me.
I'm holding people.
We're betting there. We far those
In
one.
the middle of
We don't run out the allocated amount of time to just run pre-rolls, which basically, yeah, once someone clicks on it.
You can get pre-added so easily on it.
Yeah, so
Yeah, wait for things
Both
to
sides,
finish.
it's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't exactly know how
Do it on the left.
many you have to run or anything
Mine
on the
was really
specifics, but
Well, my
I know that
man's
Twitch
up,
do
I'm
run
like
ads
hard, so-
themselves, but it's not
Okay, take-
midway through the stream, is it? That's
bad.
How much do
user
you have
defined
now?
or monster
I've
defined.
got 250.
These kids are looking
Yeah,
for
yeah,
pre-edit.
I got like 9.
Here, take on Mars. It's not like a lot, it's barely any.
I have a
Yeah,
harpoon,
it's
by the way.
barely. It's 120
Oh, that's a good zone.
Okay, nice. Nice.
That's a good zone.
Take a
They've
big-
got some good zones today. Haven't quite been able to do too much with it so far, but
Yeah.
Drop me the pad.
It goes on two pads, by the way, like two slide ups.
I don't have pads. I'm saving
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Why don't we try to just get that?
We can, wait, let's go. Yeah, let's look for.
We can do a
padders
pre-edit here.
here.
I've got harpoon,
Yeah.
boys. Harpoon double spray pre-edit?
No,
I think we
let's
just
look
look
for
for padders.
padders.
Okay.
We need to build this team away though. Then, yeah. Just look from this box.
I think we'll be able to get that supply drop. Is that what they're gonna do?
Let this full build.
Just build that one. That one.
Yeah.
Take a pre-edit and it's so easy though now.
That's fine.
I don't know if I like pre-edits in the comp scene, to be honest.
We're chilling. But like, just look for the beam.
But I feel like in duos, it's not gonna be as prominent.
Left side.
Yeah, they just go.
Still a bit back.
I don't have ammo for this. Wait, kids, close.
I'm 12
Yeah,
above.
relax.
Still
Look
surge.
below, look below. Come.
Come.
You guys are all.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Fine.
They know we follow.
we're
We
fully
need to
fucked
pad,
there. Yeah, we can't.
Okay, it's
Out there,
okay.
one.
Yeah. We have splashes, don't worry.
Nice pad.
Land on this,
Oh,
land on
maybe
this.
not. What? That was
Watch out
weird.
for zipline, don't
You're
take
good.
that.
Hey, glitch pad right there. Yeah, be
Come
careful
here.
of that zipline. That's happened to me in that skin cup. I was tarping and someone used a
Careful the roof, go.
zipline. I got griefed.
Right, we're in.
Search a bit.
It's pretty dead.
Look at me.
I'm gonna save it.
I'm holding. Just wait.
Come here. 30,
Your top is
box.
getting sprayed. Your top is getting sprayed.
Okay, I'm coming. Come back. We're below.
Getting sprayed. We're 60 below. We're 60
Oh, they
below.
needed that.
Oh, no, we need to go now.
They needed that to be a bigger than 30 damage shot from Saved.
I got.
Maybe they do use a zipline in this situation. Maybe not.
Stay at. Only 4 people have to die.
Coming.
I got
4 people do need to be eliminated. They got to be so careful above, behind, left, right, and center. There's so many different
Nice.
shots coming
I'm
through.
on
There's 33
Only 3
people
have to die.
left alive. 107 below for this team. Trying to look for something. That could be enough. There you go. Not quite though. Still 37 below. 70 damage is not going to do it.
Yeah, I've got one big left.
Man.
We're not getting sprayed by height at all.
Now they are.
yeah.
Cracked him though. That's huge. They're above.
We're chilling.
Hold the walls, please.
No, we need to.
Just get us out. Get us out.
I got
don't know
7 builds.
150 wood.
7 builds.
Height is full scuff, by the way. I'm pretty sure height is full scuff. Why have they sprayed us at all?
Nice, he goes back.
Nice. That's actually huge for them. No
7
man.
builds.
They need this. The big game for Saved and Co.
We don't have builds.
I have 150. Here, take a
I
big
got
save
8
it.
builds.
I need ammo as well.
He needs a white as well. White heals.
I don't do it.
Nice.
I have 8 builds. We're gonna have to.
Okay, Matzo, take.
Put in this.
They need to
No.
drop in. They need to
Take
drop
that,
into a
take
team.
that,
We don't have builds. We don't have builds.
Okay.
I have 7 mil.
They need to drop into a team
3,
here.
2, 1, go. Nothing, nothing. Look here, there's a turret, boys.
50.
Nice, come to me when you can, come to me when you can. You're...
Bye.
Okay, shove.
I got a knock.
Nice.
Watch out, back. Oh my god, there's people behind you. Oh my god, I saw that and he didn't. Oh! There goes Clement.
Yeah, top.
If you can get to me, I have 5 bills though.
He's gotta break through, bro. This is all Hans.
Yeah, but I have 5 bills only.
He's only had sniping himself.
Take. You need to go. 8. I got you 10 builds. I have a medkit, but I need 5 medkits.
2 medkits.
I need 5 medkits, okay? Okay. I've got 2.
You have 2?
Yeah.
Let's play double.
Well, look here. Nothing.
Okay, just play double medkit. It's top 7 right now, you can get so much relief there.
Does he get this? Yes, beautiful. He gets the medkit. You can almost see the relief in his face right there when he hits that medkit and he gets it.
We can look at high.
It's the worst way to get eliminated here. They could even harpoon out high. High's going to be held up by 1. Here we go. There it is. Thomas HD going down. Save it. Taking out Thomas. He has 2 shotguns right now.
Look here.
Above. There you go. In the box. 116.
I killed him.
Killed him.
Get the finish. Nice.
You have the line.
Top 3. Benji Fishy down.
9 builds. Staying on top of the cone in the middle.
It's a full trip below you, bro. Full trip.
It's top 3.
Good comms there from Savid.
Yeah.
Making Matzo aware that there is a full trio. I believe it's a 2v.
Nice. Let's go. Good shit, boys.
It's 3v1. That's good. Yeah, good stuff. Let's have a look what that looked like from the official forecast. Bro, what a game for those guys. When they were down bad on Surge, some really crucial tags from Savid, and they did very well there. That was really good. I just feel like Savid didn't comm that there was someone in the box. It was actually Benji who just ends up in the box. And I think because he had the double shotgun, it sort of messed him up a little bit. Just shows how important these harpoons are in late game as well. Let's see who wins this. We saw Thomas HC going down to Savid.
Thomas HC took out an FBCS champion. What did you eat this morning, Thomas?
Sancho does that a lot. He does these like quick. Sancho takes out an FNCS champion. What did you eat this morning, Thomas? Like just something like this. That's all he says, and then boom, he throws it back over. Interesting. I might ask him about that. I might ask him what the thinking behind that is. I like that idea. So many knocks. Huge for them, yeah. Oh, and that, yeah, there we see.
A trap from the backside. He goes down. Is Benji back up in the game with Andretta to maybe clutch this out?
Oh, this is the moment.
Benji, it is your time now.
Good knock from Benji.
As much as possible. Oh no, the time is done. The power.
It was Flowis up on high.
Coming from the high ground, collapsing down on the rest of the lobby. It's a top 3 situation, and to be able to get the victory out. And look at the output. Double eliminations. Make that 11 eliminations. Matzo eliminated. Taken out quickly. Now the moment has
3v3. Teak, Cammy, and Seti. Of course, it's them on low ground. Oh my god. Oh my.
They're going up against, trying to hold on strong here. Moments are happening here. They have the
Scram goes down. Do they have the heals though? I don't think they do. Does Cammy have the heals?
They're gonna have
do they?
Do this with the power of their weapons here. Teak realizes that he cannot be a siphon for anybody
for
the moment here. Blow is Hellfighter. Now it's a battle between
Oh, it's Cammy, Seti, and Teak. Oh, he did have the heals. He had the chug splashes. Wow. I like this trio, man. I like the fact they've stuck together. I like what they're doing. I like the low ground. I feel like they didn't need a replay for that, but I like it. Good job. Let's go. I like Saber's accent. Yeah, it's cool, bro.
Some of the most consistent in this Grand Royale that we're watching right now. Game 2 might have been a little bit hairy, but they come just clapping back completely, Sancho. A win for game number 3 on the first day. That'll be huge for the competition overall.
I was sitting there like, I thought Seti was by himself. I mean, all of a sudden, and then, boom, they're all 3 there.
Benji was taken out. I saw so many different things. I swear I saw it too, but they must have hit a revive or something.
I love that. I love that. Let's have a look what that means for the leaderboard though. Boom. Game number 3 is completed and bam. It is Kefi, PKR, and Melody. I don't even know who these kids are, but they are consistent. That's all I do know. 9th, 4th, and 7th. 4 of them, 12 and 8 in each of those games respectively. So not too bad so far from them. Not a bad start at all in day number 1. What is interesting though, if you guys didn't know, in day number 2, everything is doubled, basically. So the points, so instead of getting 4 points for a victory, you get 8. Instead of 2 points for an elimination, you get 4. So look at this. 4 points for elimination, 8 points for victory. So for day 2, man, is it going to be hype, because there's so much potential for like a clutch up at the end. We're seeing Seti, Kami, and Tikto in second place. Henche takes the champions. They must have had a good game. Yeah, 8th with 2 eliminations, so their worst game so far today, but by no means a bad game at all. Queasy, Anis, and Thomas HD. Thomas HD doing all the solo clutching today. Clutched his team to another good placement. 12th, 12th, and 6th. Very nice and consistent. You love to see it. Vidil, Janice, and Noah Riley couldn't quite stay on that sort of winning streak after game number 1. 7-0 win on their first game, but definitely a better game than they had in game number 2 right there. We're seeing Michael, Astra, and Verox. Did they not have that good of a game? No, 19th. Didn't see too much of them in the end game. Save it, Amplify, and Matzo. You love to see it. All the way up in 8th place right now. A big game for them. They needed that. That's their first real solid performance of the day. Being uncontested. They're struggling on Surge a little bit so far, and I think that was because of Save It dropping a little bit, a little bit low, and it wasn't quite the optimal drop. They couldn't get out of their drop spot early enough because they couldn't get things looted quickly enough, and that's what results in them getting looked at for Surge. We see Mustache, Malibuka, and Shizoname. I don't know this team too well, but we do know they are winning off spawn. Apart from that last game, they did get eliminated to Benji, and we're going to look at where Benji's team are. Look at that, 24th. So a 4th with 7 elims is not good enough to get them even into the top 20, because look, they had a 33rd with 0, another 33rd with 0. They've had 3-minute games for the first 2. They've had to wait a total of about 45 minutes for everyone else to play, probably closer to an hour in between those 2 games to get into that game, and that, the waiting around must be so horrible. But they've used the time wisely to think back at how they can improve, and they've come out with a 4th with 7 elims, which is really good for them. Happy to see them doing well.
Bro.
And yeah, man.
We're just always below, bro. No matter how much we tag people, we're just below, bro.
What's the talk about daily cups? Apparently there's cups for open, contender, and champions division players. Yes.
Just go over stealthy as well.
Yes. That is true. Good stuff. Alright, good stuff. I'll be guys. Give me 1 sec, okay? One minute.
So, like, I don't know.
Need to learn sharks, even.
I know.
Wait, one trio didn't get in.
Chat, I'll do all the subs. I'll thank all subs after the games, okay? Or in between the games. Alright.
You just insta go towards Sweaty.
I'm not egoing, I just need to focus.
Instead of even trying to stay on the other side.
No, but what if someone pushed me? Like, it just depends on zone.
Yeah, true. But like, if we don't get so, I mean, like, we either go Sweaty or we go Stealthy insta.
But like, if we didn't get mid zone there, we had to rotate. That would have been so foolish.
Yeah.
I mean, we were guaranteed to get like a good zone. We were perfectly mid zone.
That's fine. Let's just focus up on this game.
And they were just perfect mid zone, like twice in a row.
Spam this iron cross to help save it. Bro, that doesn't even rhyme. I couldn't think of any other 2 words that don't rhyme as well.
Oh, that's not good.
Good shooting?
Yeah. You got some AR and insta-dings me first bullet, like, I don't know. No, I'm gonna try and bloom fight them maybe.
Alright, let's go, guys. Beautiful. The goal for each team is to make the other team not play. So why do they care if the other team places? You say it's dumb. We consider each other and leave each other alone so they can. Well, no, because you say that about like them conning, right? So like they don't care. They don't care about the other team, no, but they don't want them to do well. But it's I feel like what you gain from ruining someone else's tournament to like the point where, you know, quite often with when you're contested, it never really works out for either team. So what Nibblin's saying, like for Benji and Malibuka's teams, they're both not going to come out of there every single game with max loot and, you know, good heals and everything that they need because they're fighting off spawn. Not only does that waste their heals and, you know, potential for getting eliminated off spawn, but it also wastes time. Like while Benji, Malibuka, and you know, Benji, say Mr. Savage and Endretta are fighting off spawn against Malibuka's team, Savage 3 are already max mats. They're already chilling. So it's not about thinking about taking other people out. It's more about putting yourself in a good position to win the game. And by contesting people, you're not in a good position to win the game.
You guys all have shotguns, right?
That's what I'm trying to tell Nibbling. But no, you know what I mean.
There's a blue lever if someone wants to make a blue charge.
Three minis there.
I only have 4 splashes of ceiling right now.
I've only got minis. Oh wait.
No, I know, Mark, but I'm just saying.
Now as well.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just tapping into the conversation here, you know, because it is an interesting discussion about like being contested in FNCS and big tournaments like this. Because if you're contested, I don't think a team has ever won an FNCS while being contested. I don't think it's ever happened.
Nice.
So ideally, they would want that place uncontested.
Maybe they don't come to the island for once in their life.
Yeah, no cash for opening contender.
I can take 2 big pots and 3 minis still. I'm full stacked on the rest.
Maybe they're trying to like.
Splashes as well.
Are you Max Prime 0p alright, Quill? Power saved? Yes, sir.
Can you carry it big or not?
Yeah, I can 2 more bigs and 3 more minis.
I can pop a big as well.
Oh my god. Okay, you guys. I'm carrying 2 bigs. There's splashes here though.
I'm 6 minis, 3 bigs, 4 split. I can.
Yeah, there's cash cups and there's gonna be like contender and stuff, but there's no cash for those, which I think is good. I never understood why they like the ultimate goal, right? Should be to make it to the highest level of competitive.
Yeah, I need those splashes.
Same now.
The ultimate goal.
Yeah, I'm swinging to it now.
Is to get to the highest level of Fortnite competitive. So I always felt as though those contender cups and stuff should offer some sort of qualification, you know? I came from Twitch. You came from Twitch? What do you mean? See the power video? I actually didn't see the power video. I was actually out when they announced.
Good tags, good tags.
22. This guy's the worst player.
How did you find me from Twitch?
If they bloom fight us, then it's fine. But if they just sit there and do nothing.
It's almost Christmas. Very, very close. I'm excited for Christmas, man. I love Christmas. It's great.
They're throwing shields.
How can you still see me here?
Just overbuild brick.
Oh, mamma mia. Let's look at Solary's team. These guys are looking good. I just came out to save his Twitch. That's how you found me. How did you find me? What do you mean?
Pas des Avengers, hein.
Non, clairement, ils survivent pas. T'as plus de vie, tu meurs, c'est tout.
Oh, they have Clemens POV as well. That's good. Looks like these guys have some good loot.
C'est pas de change, genre tu peux pas. Et du coup, tu t'adaptes à ce que t'as, bah tu te casses.
All I want for Christmas is PR. We're both chickens. We're all chickens.
Là, je crois qu'il va vouloir récupérer.
Look at all those chickens. If you win one match with 12 kills or above, I'll donate $500. Okay. Oh, really good surge. These guys need to sort themselves out during the early game in surge. You know, like they never get any, but now they're able to.
I'm 6 minis, 2 bigs.
I full kept on my link.
I want to go.
And I was watching Sidemen.
Yeah, sure, coming.
I need to format it down there quick. And
What do you mean?
Use the flying thing. Are you ready?
We have okay surge for now. Like we did like 250 probably.
What do you mean, man?
I've done like 80.
Can you give me ITV is because I does got a YouTube channel.
Oh my god, I just saw a fucking coconut roll out of the bush and I thought it was a human.
There's gonna be no cash for the contender cups, yeah, which is how it should be, I think. Why should people be given cash for competing in a lower, you know, in not the highest level of Fortnite?
50 metal me.
You know, if like there should be some rewards. Don't get me wrong, like, there should be some sort of rewards. But I feel like, you know, the way that they've done this is really, really good. I like the idea. Like the reward for competing in a high level at contender should be a qualification into something like a cash cup, you know, or you know, like what they do with like FIFA, where it's like weekend league. You can qualify by placing in you know the division rivals or whatever, and you qualify for the you know, you qualify for the weekend league, which is like the ultimate level of competitive FIFA or whatever, you know.
Wait, so Matt, what's your healing?
So I feel like there should be a cash cup 2. I'm proposing. But I guess that's what it is actually, because it's like the second round, isn't it? You're sort of qualifying for the cash cup 2. I don't know. Solo cash goes me 2 rounds. Yeah, there's 2 rounds. So you have the first round, which is open, and then the second round, which will be top. You know, maybe it's top 100, maybe it's top 300. I don't know. 2-0. Haha. Who scored? Was it Salah?
We just need search.
Yeah.
This can be really fun.
Salah da 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 da. Oh, money, money da 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 da. Those 3 games have actually flown by though. Game number 4, they're coming up.
Just farm this real quick and then just go.
Okay, get out of this. Farm this. This is like 200.
It's gonna be harder to make cash.
Staying in the car.
No, I think it'll be fairer.
4.5, 5, 4.
Well, I think it'll be harder to make cash. I think it'll be easier to make cash.
You need to get inside.
Maybe not actually. No, it is gonna be harder to make cash.
This can be a really far zone.
But I wouldn't worry about that. If you've never made cash from Fortnite competitive, if you haven't made cash in Chapter 2 in Fortnite competitive,
Well, how much damage have you
then I
actually
wouldn't
done
worry
so far, I
about
think?
earning cash from cash cups. I would worry about getting to the second round first, you know? Good for casuals that like competitive, not sweats. Exactly. That's what I mean, Sam. I like it. I like what they're doing with like the comp for everyone. I think that's great. But you see what I mean? Like they don't need to put up like massive prize pools to make those sort of tournaments worthwhile. Like I like the open and contender league tournaments, but they don't need to chuck like thousands of dollars into that. Why not make the the highest level more appealing by putting the money where that is, you know?
We can't go through the pyramid thing, that's for sure.
No. I mean, it's too late to go all the way.
That's alright, Michael.
That's fine.
We need to do this.
I think what they're doing is really good, and it introduces casual players to the competitive scene through competing at a low level. But I still think there needs to be some sort of qualification that you can get through the, you know, maybe it is the hype, but I feel like the hype needs to be reworked in a way where the hype can decay or something like that, you know? You should be able to get a good chunk of hype. Maybe even hype resets
Up here, that's fine.
week in, week
Use, like,
out.
little ridge if you can, like,
You know?
this ridge. I think that's fine.
Top 1% or top 5% of players hype qualify for the cash cup,
I think they're on the back side of the hill.
and then top 50 to 5% of players qualify for the contender cup, and then the rest qualify for the open cup. If you perform in the contender cup, then you automatically get a qualification into the next week's cash cup. And if you perform in the cash cup, maybe get in like the top 1% or top 0.5%, you automatically get a qualification into the cash cup as well. Likewise with the open leagues, if you perform in the open league cup, you automatically get a qualification into the next week's
They're gonna be close, I think.
contender cup.
Above us.
We need to save
Thoughts? What do we think? I think that's an interesting idea.
Get here.
Where it's like a weekly series, you know? And the hype resets.
My car's fine.
So we have a weekly hype reset.
There's no few anyway, so.
We're going for searcher, no?
That's why I think arena rank system should be different. Well, I think they could incorporate it for sure. And that's what makes it grindable. So you have to grind back up every single week. Or you place in the cash cups. You know?
3 pads if we need to go on some.
Could be interesting. And then they could of course make it more whatever. And they could host like more regular hype tournaments that are actually worth something. So imagine this, right? It's Saturday night. The Saturday night hype cup is out. To qualify for the next day's cash cup, you need 2,400 hype. To get that 2,400 hype, you need a top 1,000 placement. You're grinding, you're making that. You really want to do it at the last stage. Can you do it? Yes or no? Will you be playing in cash cup tomorrow or contender? Which one's it going to be?
Dusty, team Dusty as well.
Careful.
You pop off in the end game. You have a really stacked end game going into the last one. Boom.
Like hard WPS if
Get yourself a victory royale. You've got the 2,400 hype. Let's go. You can qualify into the cash cup. I don't know.
Look at Dusty as well.
I'm blanking, bro.
I'm just full watching them, man. Full watching South.
Okay, I'm kind of shambles. I've only got 3 minis.
I have 6 minutes, 6 players.
You hear an FNCS to win at least 2 games? Yes.
You can fully like look at for Dusty and Pyramid.
Open hype contender V-Bucks champs cash. That'd be interesting.
I think they need
V-Bucks
search
prizes.
for South. I can't open on that. You watch for my phone. It's the fuck thing.
I'm about to go. Welcome back, Mr. Frankie. Yeah, I like that idea too. V-Bucks as prizing would be interesting.
I can't do them literally fucking
And I've said it since the beginning of the skin cups, right? But why are the skin cups? I like the skin cups. I think they're great. But why do they bring them out in the item shop? Oh, that's so good from Savid. Why do they bring them out in the item shop? It just devalues the whole tournament. You know?
Are they trying to kill us?
They're not W King. They're not W King.
If they kill us, we just hold our angles. We don't actually fully need search. 20, 50 crack.
Oh man, Savid's so good.
Someone else got cracked, it wasn't him.
You wanna look at pyramid as well? We're trying to tag you, chat.
Welcome out, Mr. Frankie. Money? Yeah, but how difficult can it be? You know, like, imagine having the flex skin of, like, being top 1,000 or top 100 in a cup, you know? And nobody else can have it ever. That then brings back into the scene, like, those rare skins, you know? And they're rare because you've earned them as opposed to you got lucky and you bought a Renegade Raider in Chapter 2, in Season 2. Like, that would be epic, bro. That'd be so good. I'd love that.
Southwest either need to die or they just need to...
We might need to pad southeast in a bit.
Yeah.
We're chilling. We can't take our car.
These guys are still bloom fighting. We need some...
Only one on there.
You know, like
Look at pyramid, look at pyramid.
I just don't like it when they put it... but I get they're trying to make it, like, the skins available to all, but they should have, like, a competitive... Even if it's just, like, a reskin of a really popular comp skin, you know?
22.
Nice.
Triple swing, they need...
You know what I mean? Like...
30.
Imagine having, like, a really special edition of... You know, an Aura or something, like an Aura FNCS edition. Or an Aura...
The team below there is fucked.
Like a really cool version of it that people actually want. You know, like comp skins that have like a slight reskin to them. People will grind for that, bro. People will play properly in it. Like, think of a really popular comp skin. Like which skin? Oh man. A popular comp skin. Just put it in a little reskin. Maybe like make it a really nice like different color and stuff.
Yeah.
Like a bit of a glow to it or something.
No, we can't pad towards that. I think we pad towards
It's like a trophy. It's like the Axe of Champions, you know.
Yeah, they were fighting
Okay, we have to pad soon though.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to pad.
You just gotta
The red pigs and foot champs. Exactly. That's what I mean.
They're full fighting there.
Got it.
Something that not everyone can get.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're blanking.
We can full hold them, we can full hold them.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna be full chilling. Maybe
So
stay
free to
here.
launch pad in these lobbies, bro, because it's so laggy.
Look,
Surfwitch, yeah, like a reskin version of Surfwitch. Oh my,
Nice.
nice.
Okay.
Like imagine,
No.
imagine just
We need to
rocking.
focus on getting in. We need to focus on getting in.
Like, you know, we have like OG skins.
Okay.
Oh man,
Nice.
I'm getting full damage.
they might get held here. They gotta be very careful. They're blanking him so much.
Okay, we go.
Nice.
Yeah, good shit,
We
boys.
can get easily in. This most free zone, I swear.
Party
shit,
even
good
aura.
shit.
That's what I mean. Like, you can get like.
Matt, I'm gonna drop you one right now, okay?
We have so much damage.
I can make a video on this, bro. I have so many good ideas. I think. Casuals complain too much? No, comp players complain a lot. It's the way it is. It's not just one group of individuals that complain. Yeah, it's not the way it works.
5-5-4, bro. Full vibing.
Who do you think will win?
Yeah, they're looking.
Seti, Kami, and Teak.
They're looking actually.
I like them
20, 40.
because they stick together. They've been a trio for so long. We were saying earlier something about it, wasn't it? It was like
Why
season 4 or something. Nibbling said.
Full spray him, just hold him.
No, wait, bro.
I have harpoon.
He was just staying there.
Yeah, harpoon. Fighting
Wait,
guy,
come on,
first
come on.
enemy died.
I'm pretty sure you got pepper spray.
Hey guys.
I'm holding.
Okay.
We're chilling. Where's fighting?
Carry the harpoon.
Hold me.
I can't turn strong.
Okay, we have to leave it.
Yeah, I have chuck splash, I have 6.
Oh, I'm so
That wasn't
sorry.
worth, bro.
Here, take it.
Is there any shields there?
No,
Here,
I'm
finish
one-
the mini.
Oh man. Exclusive style for the people who get it? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's exactly what I mean. Literally exactly what I mean. It'd be cool, wouldn't it? Like, think about this skin right here that Tayson's wearing, right? Imagine that with like an interesting new colorway, or you know, some sort of glow to it, or something that's different. The aura, having like a red aura style or something, you know? Like something that actually looks really nice that comp players will appreciate and use. You don't even need prize pools for like these, you know, obviously you need cash cups and stuff, and you need FNCS.
This team ended up staying alive. The reaction to,
I like that.
Sometimes saving your team from surge.
Player reactions, that's cool, bro. I like that addition to broadcasts. The sun is clearly in our eyes. What's the score? Is it 3 now?
Go on this, is this in? Yeah,
It's 2 still, is it? It's 2, that's alright.
Okay, got on this.
Allez. Like a dark version? Exactly, that's what I mean.
Build up.
No,
Get in
we gotta
first.
get straight.
Yeah, wait, fully hold. Fine.
Yeah, see. Then build up.
You need to get
Nice.
these wells. Like, just steal these wells.
Nice.
Drop me metal.
Take. I've only got 220. How much metal do you have?
I have 250.
Okay, give him 100 each.
Drop me
Here, just take all.
Yeah, we need to go a bit more in though.
300 above.
Going out one here.
We gotta go
Nice win.
Need to
careful
look
there.
for search on north. Yeah, I don't know.
Going out and break there.
Like,
Get back. Get all the way back. Let it full build. Everything needs full build. We can't stay there.
We have double harpoon, by the way.
That's good. Or maybe we're gonna need like 80.
Ooh.
Not for this one this.
You might.
Only 8 people need to die, I
Can
don't
drop.
think so. I'm 3 minis for splash.
Are people building on
Kids
us?
next to us?
Yeah, I'm opening.
We can spray him.
60.
Nice.
Nice,
Watch out,
nice, that's
it's
good.
very open.
Yeah, don't look for this side. Just go from safest one. Yes, they're getting sprayed. They're
50.
placed bones. We're chilling. Just spray that. I have 350 AR. Just get
Yeah,
from Metz's box.
I'm good on me, I'm good on me. Okay, go on.
Attack.
Watch out.
When is
3 minutes,
so
2
also mad? The grass clearly rigged the game. Yep.
Yeah, we're fine on surge now.
Yep. When I was on the tour of Anfield,
Come on.
actually,
It's fine.
they said that back in like the
Everyone's
olden days,
gonna bet.
I forget which manager it was under.
Here, I'm using no
Bill
splash.
Shankly potentially. I think
600 hearts though.
they used to like get the cleaners to
Like, we don't need that much.
polish
I'm
the
5-4-1.
floors of the opposition team's dressing room the day before the big match. So the players would be coming in off the pitch and just like sliding around everywhere because they the floors were so shiny and like slippery.
Full fighting.
So
Yeah,
good.
We need to look at pad, bro. We need to focus pad.
Yeah.
Pickaxe castles and glider cups? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm low.
He'll pick, I'll drop to splash.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Oh, don't. Yeah. It's fine. Go for the one.
It's genius.
All good.
Come. Only 3 minutes one splash.
Cheats are still doing it to this day. It's clear as day.
Go down there. Purple down.
Okay.
There, you see
Go a
it?
little bit
Down
right.
here.
Yeah, I'm fine. They're blanking.
Yeah, I think I did one.
Nice, bro.
Really good rotate.
I build, watch out, save it, you need edit.
I'm up.
It's below us, watch out.
When you rotate like that with none of you
First,
getting
first,
tagged
first.
up, that's
Chill,
so
first.
huge.
3, 2, 1, go.
30.
Okay, chill.
Chill.
I'm 130 ammo.
Look from here.
As well.
So many players still.
Below is getting shit on.
Sheesh.
Wait, on me.
Oh no, we got a body here.
Oh, he's missed.
Okay.
Here, yeah, there's full spray that. He's only on wood. There's so much loot. Spray wood, Metso. We sprayed the loot. He's gonna get the mats. It's fine. He died.
No.
Above us, watch out.
What happened there?
Okay.
He died and then there was no loot there. It was a med
Nice.
kit.
Team, they're one full layer. 200 hearts. Here, I'm dropping. Can you just split any minis?
I got 3
I'm
minutes.
3 minis.
Yeah. Drop me one as well, sir.
Okay.
2 minis, one splash then.
We have a
Wait,
pad.
come here. Let's double open this. 3.
Push back.
Double open this. 3, 2, 1, go. No, never mind.
Don't show. Don't make pad.
Quite a lot of people have a lot of pickaxes. But no, I think it's a good idea. I don't know.
Yeah, true.
Could be even pickaxes.
I'm
Like
250 ammo.
Maybe
I
build
got
out like 2
270.
boxes. Build 2 boxes, 1 box metal out over here. A full box, just cones everywhere as well.
Yeah,
And
nice.
from there we look. Watch out, they can pre-edit so easy on this wall. That's our cone. Wanna get cone?
I got the 4 under.
Everyone look. You need the armor.
I think making like that sort of competitive content can be a really good way to take the channel in a new direction.
Harpoon him.
Let's
Let's get down! 3, 2, 1, the furthest.
He fell down.
Okay, okay.
Look here. Play
Ready?
Padders.
Players.
On the left. Skill trooper.
Good,
To your right. Dead.
Nice. Harpoon.
You gotta go that way anyway. Why don't you go through it?
More feathers.
No, the spaz. Rip.
Nice. Come.
Okay.
We can pad out here.
Yeah,
Still
yeah.
And they're panning.
need search.
That's
I'm
why.
holding. I only have food.
How'd you do with haste? I'm thinking stream one day if coronavirus is gonna stay for long. What do you think?
Out there.
Okay, we have so much time.
Um,
Yeah.
Splash. I have 1 splash.
I've got 2
well,
splashes,
don't
okay.
worry about dealing with haters if you haven't even started streaming, bro.
Go right.
I'm with you. Don't worry.
So many people that want to stream come up with so many reasons to why they
Yeah,
can't
double
stream.
We're in here. Drop me hearts. Everyone drop me hearts.
Take the egg.
Get
Only
in.
90
We're
kills.
splashing.
I'm still hard.
Everyone drop me hearts. Nice.
I'm
Okay.
still hard.
Damage.
Like
Look at his face,
you're
three, two, one,
manifesting
go.
problems before they've even happened.
Nothing. I'm blanking.
Okay, chill.
Bro, you won't get any haters because you won't get any viewers at the beginning.
Zone goes.
But then once you grow, you will, and then you just deal with it because you. For me, it's like you know your own
They're invulnerable.
skills. You know that it's working because there's people hating on it, so you don't care. Like I couldn't care less what random kids on the internet say about me. Oh my god! Just like in the back of the top, that was crazy.
Nice, bro. Get the loot. Follow me.
Can you get through? I still have hearts. Steven.
Coming.
Nice.
I still have hearts. Let me.
Okay, go.
Let me.
Do you have good loot?
It's already here.
Cracked on
Nice.
There's shambles on alert.
Do you have hearts?
Like a little bit.
He's hands.
I need to pop my
Let's
metal
go.
5 times. I mean, save it.
Save it.
I mean, I did.
I'm not there, save it. I'm taking mat.
Yeah, come.
It's gonna be fucked here, maybe.
On that.
Nice, huge.
Zone goes in, clean up.
Oh my, what is this? Pre-edit. Nice. They can do this again, bro. It's a huge one. Huge game for them here. Saver needs to pop minis, though. He's weak.
Come.
Nice.
Nice, bro, nice. Yeah, I've closed it.
It's fine. I'm gonna full charge. I'm full charge with full charge.
No, 200 wood. Yeah, I got it.
Nice, huge.
I'm holding.
Gotta be careful there, actually. Just jumped in that box.
I got 100
Good
hearts. Let me get in with hearts. Let me get in with hearts.
Nice. Look here, on the wall. Hey, break it.
He's on
Behind,
the
bro.
The roof.
I'm charging him.
On my floor, they got it, boys.
Come here.
Holding.
Just go to the front. They have this floor. Watch out, they have this floor.
We have to go up, I think.
Just chill.
Zone goes back.
Nice.
I'm here.
I'm holding.
Yeah, we have to do it on them.
Yeah, we need to hit them. Down on me.
He'll come out Aethel for sure.
You're good.
He's got to pop minis, bro. You got to pop minis.
Come here. You with me?
Breaking on me.
So he's like 1 HP.
In your back, save it.
Dead.
Nice. Here goes Champix. Gotta go up. He has to go up. Then he's gonna get sprayed from height. He's gonna drop, actually. This is perfect. There you go. Boom.
Top 3, nice.
Yeah, chill, I want to try to get top 2.
Yeah.
It's 2 full trios.
Okay.
They might pull up 4 belts.
Nice.
Nice, bro. Play finish.
2 belts. That bar pull.
He's killed Benji again.
Let's go. Just full trio. Just go for one.
Let's go.
Good
boys, let's
stuff.
fucking go.
That's huge.
We can kill stop 2.
Let's go.
Let's actually go save and pop it off. Love to see it. That's a huge game for those guys. Absolutely huge.
So that trio's a little bit low, but now Chappick's here. He's gonna have to use hardcore, parkour, jumping off of cones, working up of bills, looking for a knock and helpfully getting that siphon and refresh. He dipped into the right time. Yes, did he get it? Yes, he did. Kylie gets knocked, but he's unable to get any more materials. So just the siphon materials.
Thank you, Icy on G Fuel for subscribing. Woo!
Absolutely no build.
Oh, now get him. Go get him.
Seconds. And he
There goes
finds another.
Janice.
Gets that refresh with another
Who
player.
won that game? Was it
Down to 2 HP again.
Cammy, Ceci, and Seek?
He has the bounce back. He's not going to be able to find it just yet, though. Has to go for another big siphon. It's solos all around. He needs that med playing all the way back into a chapter 1 type style. Shot. A wall blocked off. Another trigger to run into.
Who was it?
To handle. He goes down. Queasy and us, Thomas HD all the way on height. They still have a control, a lock on this game. Do not count out Savage, Benji, and Dredda, though. They elevate off the stacks, fly all the way up to the sky, stay on low ground, though, as they finish out this game and take apart teams in front and around them.
Savage, with not any build as well here, is going to work with his old mate, Benji Fishy. Benji goes down. Now it's up to Mr. Savage here. He's going to go for the edit down. No mats still. No mats in.
It was Anna's Thomas HD and Queasy.
And now you can see control, dominance, finally have it's light of day. It's a NOS.
Yeah, I feel like this music is like not right. I don't know.
Well. They stopped, they've waited, and then they've caught up towards that top 3, 140 points.
Sheesh! Anna's Thomas HD and Queasy taking the victory up on high.
When we
Nice.
first saw them, they had 0 eliminations when they
Good
took
stuff.
the high ground.
Victory Royale.
And they got 6 eliminations here. Good win to start off here at game 4, but we just have 2
I like those
more
overlays.
games left.
2 more games. That's actually flown by, bro.
So much kind of
Thank you, Fake Eye, for subscribing as well. Shout out to you, my dude.
all preparation for that day too.
I feel like there's an absence of fear as well in EU from every single player. On height, it looks calm and collected. On low ground, it just looks lethal for every.
Does look lethal indeed. As we look at the leaderboard right now, I'm excited to see where Savid and that are. Look at that 6th place for them right now. That's huge, bro. That is actually huge. Hen Chase, Tayson and Chappix, they had another solid game. We saw Chappix clutching up right there, getting a really nice placement. 5th with 10 elims for them. They're actually their highest elimination game so far, which is good from them. Sassy, Cammy, and Teak having another solid game. 8th with 1, which is not bad at all. Quizzy, Anis, and Thomas HD, we saw them take the victory in that last game. 12, 12, 6, and 1st. They've only been improving all day, so let's see if they can continue that. You can't improve too much from a victory royale, can you? But maybe another one could be on the way. We see Vadil, Janice, and Noah Riley. 6th place with 10 elims for them as well. Really high elimination teams going up on top at the moment, so that's good. Same with Kefi, PKR, and Melody. Unfortunately for them, they didn't quite they weren't quite able to clutch up in that last game. 29th with 0 elims. Where did they even go? Save it, Umplify, and Matzo, they're looking good. They're looking very good. Joe, Karma, and Kylie in 4th. And as we scroll all the way down, we're seeing Andretta, Benji, Fishy, Miss Savage having another solid game. 4th and 3rd. Very much sort of save it like in the way that they've both had really solid last games right there as well. So, you know, not the best start. Of course, Save It and that had a little bit of a better start. But for Andretta, Benji, and Savage, that's good. That is really, really good. We're seeing Malibuka's team there, of course. They weren't able to really capitalize on the winning off spawn in game number 1. They were in game number 2. But of course, we see them going down off spawn twice in a row now. And that is what we were talking about before. That is what it's all about. You know, if you like, being contested is a lot of RNG. That's literally all it is. So yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Savage with not any builds as well here is gonna work with his old mate Benji Fishy. Benji goes down. Now it's up to Mr.
Hello, Boryana.
He's gonna go for the edit down.
I mean, realistically, all the points we have right now, it's going to be a 10 kill win tomorrow.
And now you can see control, dominance.
Like being
With a big spray and a win, a well-deserved one as well. They stopped, they've waited, and then they've caught.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Hellnada is Hellfire, really?
I mean, it's still bad.
What is bad?
I don't even know.
Like, we're exactly on the points. It's going to be a 10 kill win tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, but we'll pop off tomorrow anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
We're just playing consistent, you know. It's what we do.
If I didn't fuck up that first game, it would have been so much streaming.
Huge, though.
I just got beamed for 196, like.
That is huge. Really good from them.
All good.
At least like 20 or 30 points more.
Ba da 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 da.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Bro, we've gotten this bus like 3 games out of 4.
We're going shark, by the way, don't forget.
Yeah. It's actually good. Keep reminding me, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it every single game.
Nice.
So we don't get Catty zones tomorrow, like we have 0 right now.
Bro,
so
Catty zones are not even that bad. Like, full Kami zones are bad. Like, Kami zones are worse, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a car, you already have a bit of search on these.
It's really nice knowing you're not going to be contested, you know?
Towards this Kami side, then
Is Saber the only person that uses Power? You know what? It's actually Power's first international signing. It's their first signing that isn't based in Australia.
They just only watch me because I have to walk.
You said
like,
boss?
so far.
Yeah. See you later.
Like, you don't have angle when I walk like that.
Bye bye. Is it 4-0?
P90, you might as well take that.
Yes! Oh yes. Alex Rivera, thank you for subscribing. Shout out to you. Yo boss, bye bye Max. We had suspicions, and there he goes. Like, if he wasn't such like a, I don't know, like a
Didn't those guys are gonna come to the
obvious, he didn't have like an obvious way of typing, it would be more difficult, but
Yeah, they got
like,
These kids, they don't have like any plan. This is just their only plan. There's
it's
no way they're
ridiculous.
gonna do anything else than this.
But just stalk after this, like.
Who's playing? Liverpool and Arsenal.
Yeah, it's free.
Liverpool are of course winning because we're good. Arsenal are losing because they're trash. It's the way it goes.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Ooh, they were talking about this zone.
That's kinda yikes.
Dear me, I support Liverpool. I'm kind of confused as to why there's no Tree of Cashcom on Monday as well. Like, what are we going to do with our day? They didn't see the llama? Where was it? Oh no.
I've got a scope big if someone wants.
I can.
See what his chat's saying. Let's see what his chat's saying. I'm gonna sleep Monday. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Just sleeping all day. Did you have a good sleep yesterday all day? Want to make a decision about Ollie right now? Apparently nothing will happen. Surely it's an easy decision.
I'm dropping medkits for Harpoon.
How long does it take for them to sit down and go, he's trash? Let's get rid of him.
I'm like full stack, bro.
How long did that take me? What, like 2 seconds?
I'm okay, I guess. Like, I need to pop a big and then I have 0 bigs.
It's like a, you know, it's like a flow chart, you know?
Nice.
Have our performances been good?
There's more splashes here.
No.
That's so.
Is our manager experienced at the highest level?
I'm gonna be a bit
No.
late though if I have to get those.
Is he showing signs of improvement?
I can bring them.
You are
No.
bringing them, yeah.
How difficult can it be?
If these kids go on the plane island now, then it's
What do you think of the Dutch accent? It's cool.
What?
I like the way it's, is it Matsu that says pump? It's good.
Yeah, there's no way. Look at the bounty.
You need a big ride on.
I slept for 20 hours, so I don't feel like I'm alive. Jeez. Jeez, how do you sleep for 20 hours? Another pad, that's good.
You might have to like fight with them. We're gonna have 4 preps as well. It's good.
Well, if you kill them in this zone, that's perfect, literally. Like, maybe it's good.
Still no shotgun, though.
Same.
Like, this zone, Surge is gonna be.
We have to do it early though, like when both of them is going there.
They're
All
already
3,
right now,
they're gonna be
basically.
mad there. Does the Bigfoot and the peppers?
Yeah, the big ones at
You guys all cap minis?
2 bigs. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, they're on you, like at the plane tail.
I'm throwing them on the bounce thing.
Nobody's getting the chicks.
Yeah, I can.
The chugs. Where's the sub count? It's not on the screen.
I can land.
Covers the screen too much otherwise.
Those chugs flash.
I think we
The
just land on
chugs.
them now. There's no way it's a full trio
I
already.
got hit.
Yeah, maybe not.
I need to pop that extra big.
I feel like they can't take this Storm Surge fight because
Yeah,
they have to
maybe that's
rotate.
good, yeah. I mean, I'm still down to do it. Start farming metal right now.
You want to do it right now?
Land on the kid on top.
I have a pepper for
Oh,
one of
they're
you.
gonna go for it.
I can't hit him, man. What?
Okay, I think we pop pepper go. 3, 2, 1.
I don't even have a shotgun, I just realized.
Oh god, he has no shotgun.
Yeah, fucking Jurassic Park.
80?
Jurassic
Nice,
Park.
nice. We don't have to full send it, by the way, just get Surge.
They're getting surged
don't have a
from
shotgun. I don't know if
tagged
I-
from Jurassic Park behind them. That's a shame.
We're just gonna use so much here. They're just gonna be full boxing. Can you guys run towards southwest with me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, someone rotate Rams towards that.
Oh no.
You fine?
You're chilling.
Okay, let's go.
Rotate Rams
We're
towards
fine,
that.
we're fine, don't worry.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't have pepper though.
that's fine. I'll get a.
Once we get down the hill, it's okay.
They're going on top to beam.
No, we're chilling.
No, no, they're looking for it. Bro, these.
I'm gonna get up on this side.
I'm walking out the Ghostbusters car. Let's go. It's a big dobby. Love that. Still no shotgun though for saving.
I wasted so much match.
There's a big here, I need to get it.
No,
Oh no.
Oh.
Hang on in a second, maybe.
Are they gonna keep me?
No. He sees us though. He sees us.
Just try and get as much
Let's do a
Surge.
city.
That's not ideal. Was that big worth it? He knows it wasn't now, but hindsight is a wonderful thing. So many backseat games are like, oh, we shouldn't have gone for that big pot. Oh. I feel like he would have got beamed either way because they were going to look for him. He was at the back of the rotate.
C'est bien, c'est bien, j'aime bien, j'aime bien, j'aime bien. On a besoin de vous les gars. Et ils ont besoin de vous évidemment. On va farmer le... Du coup on est...
250 là.
On va farmer le pont. Donc ça c'est une bonne chose qu'on va pouvoir se mettre...
Pa 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 da 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 da.
Prédation mais c'est plus bien surtout qu'on a réussi à faire un kill et le valider.
Chook split. Would you like chook split?
Non.
All 3 there.
Savid. Savidino.
You're gonna fly.
Savid. Is his name David? Is that why his name is Savid?
Chat, I don't want to hear it, boys. I know I don't have a shotgun, okay? The stream is a fucking 2-minute delay. I don't care how much you spam pump, it is impossible.
we have to go.
Yeah, we need the car though. Still need to get one sweaty. He's trying to tag me.
Okay.
You can get tags on them.
I can't even see them.
Anyone have IT?
No.
Force splash.
I got a shotgun though. Let's go.
What am I reading? Fake, wait, what are you doing?
I might drop Harpoon for a while.
His name is Emmett. Emmett. Okay, interesting. Emmett. That's an interesting name. I've never met anyone called Emmett before. Reminds me of the main character from the Lego movie. I give you a challenge. Can you not talk for 1 minute? Do you accept? It's not that I'm telling you to be quiet. Well, I can not talk for 1 minute. It's very easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for a trick here.
Emmett.
Only have 4 splash literally.
I have 1 medkit.
I have 1 medkit. I think we're fine. We're not gonna die to the zone, but how much surge do we have?
Surge.
I have 0, like full 0.
I have 220 or something.
Lego movie, yeah.
I think I've got
Quality movie. Quality.
Boy, I had a
I was taking the mages to come up with a title as well.
and I only had the
Alright lads, we're gonna make a movie about Lego. Now, I've got to come up with an idea because my boss has said we've got to get a name for this film, alright? What do we call it? Should we call it the Lego movie? Yeah, I think we should. Let's call it the Lego movie then, there you go. Darren mate, we've decided to call it the Lego movie. Is that alright with you? Yeah, there we go. It's a movie about Lego. Does that work with you?
Yeah, we should look for them.
Lego movie's so boring. I don't know, bro. I have not watched that. I saw it like in the cinema when it first came out or something, but I don't know. I just like the name of it. It's funny.
We don't have cars, so
The Lego Movie.
and then you go.
Wait, do they see where the zone was? Is it like down bad?
I mean, not fight these guys.
We're gonna have to go
have
to a CSG. Try and get a car there.
Is it like a
We
northern?
have to look for them, yeah.
I don't even know.
I'm gonna run already.
I don't know, big.
I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. Yeah, you keep that. Pop the bandage. Yeah.
No.
I've got 2 bigs.
Might be wheels here.
I didn't see where the zone was. I missed it.
Talk to the bots, and I'm gonna look in defending maybe.
Wait, can you carry my 2 bigs?
Throw this medkit to me, yeah, I can.
I can carry that medkit. I'll get it.
There's bandage on me. Bandage and minis.
Bounty is gone. I can carry minis.
There's so many bandages here.
Okay, I'm two medkits.
Oh, what's the trailer and it's already a no to going to the cinema? What? You can't judge the excitement of a film based on the trailer, right?
I have 3 big bots. I can drop you on Insta.
You can't say the movie is boring only if you've only just watched the trailer.
Okay, we're just gonna have to pop the medkits and
Oh, it is a down bad zone, bro.
Like in a few seconds. Yeah, we just have to Tawiki team.
Okay.
I'm
You
going
have
yourself.
220. I don't know. We might be able. Like we need to like at least start from the car. What AR do you guys have?
Green.
I got
There's a
2
car.
AR.
There's a car.
This is the issue we had in FNCS as well. Like, all of our
yeah,
zones are
okay.
so bad that we couldn't get any surge.
Medkit, yeah, as well.
Every single time.
Fuck, I don't know.
Not watching no more? Is it 5?
Probably getting a new car. And
I said 5-0 though, to be
like
fair,
100
when
seconds
me and Aethor were talking about it before.
Ah yes, 220. We need like 200.
Are you chilling them?
Yeah, they're
You're
in
gonna have to
risky.
pop a medkit though.
Yeah, I have. Need to look for a beam here. We need a car there as well. It's fucked thing.
Yeah, but it's starting to move. Like, we need a car now, or we're fucked
Yeah,
with that.
if you have to go in risky for it.
Back.
I can carry.
I'm just going
can
risky.
pop,
They're
I'll pop
still here. I'm just gonna have to let them go.
Yeah.
Not tag them at all.
We can tag them
We're going.
maybe.
I can, it was a no. Well, no.
I have car.
Let's
Nice.
look for... Oh, they got views on it. Yeah, we're below already.
Okay. I'm down
Chase
to
them.
this.
We need to chase them.
Yeah. I have a pad,
They
but
have views. They have views.
They have veals.
Yeah, they're gonna be
Shoot
quicker.
out, if we shoot out the view.
Yeah, then they're fucked.
Are
Wheels
we
only
quicker
one
than
bullet.
zone, at least?
Yeah, we are running.
Big moment for this team here. We saw them being a lot low down on the surge side of things, and now once again they are a lot lower on the surge.
okay.
They're
Wait,
far
It's a
right.
big problem for them.
For a check.
Should I break the
They're right in
tires?
front of us.
Fuck it, we need to fight them anyway.
See us.
They need surges
Full
now.
They need
Full
tags.
tag them. They're definitely gonna need search. We have 20 fuel.
I did a lot of damage on the car,
Fuck,
but
bro. Yeah, same.
we're only 35 below. Like, they just need to get out and fucking...
They're gonna have to get out in a second. I don't know if we're gonna make so neat. Yeah, we are.
Thing is, if they fight this, they're going to be stuck back in Storm. They're 134 below though. They almost need to fight to stay alive for
Yeah.
Storm Surge, but they also don't want to stay in zone too much with the lack of white
They're
heals.
fucked over there. Like,
Yeah, let's go on that. Let's go on that.
I saw kids
I think they're fighting.
Yeah.
We need one body and the finish and we're chilling.
Yeah, you can beam them. He's going up.
22.
Nice.
Nice, this could be a good surge for this team right now.
We're getting held here, bro. 28.
Follow those kids, follow those kids.
Yeah, here.
Those kids, those kids.
There's a car to our right. I heard them get out.
We fight these kids, yeah, yeah. These kids are scuffed.
Yeah.
The scuffed. I agree.
There?
It's a good fight to take on edge zone.
Okay.
Poke it in.
Go. Nice.
Nice.
Get the ball. Get back. Get fully back.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
We need the
we can
mats.
chuck splash. We can chuck splash.
That's huge for this team. Oh no. Get out.
I'm here. They're getting hit by Surge in 5
I
seconds.
need to get together. On my floor. Full box.
They can't.
100.
Nice. Can you finish?
Huge.
Get my box fight. Nice.
These guys are absolutely pumping off right now.
Watch out, on the top. In the wall. You see my
Yeah, I
box?
need to finish.
Oh, he's gonna get out.
Nice job. I might die.
I'm holding him.
Where are you, Steven?
I'm on low.
Drop down.
Yeah.
We're big shoot.
I'm low.
Yeah.
Need the fool.
Hold.
You need the fool.
I'm trying.
I got splash.
I need to as well.
Shut the back.
Hold this.
Oh my god, this is so huge for them. Look at how much they're outside now as well. Bro, this is insane for this team. They need this.
Yeah, I'm chilling as well.
Big moments for Saved. Matzo and Onfly here. Matzo and Onfly do need to heal a little bit as well, as does Saved.
Build out. Defending's good.
They have the facilities to hold this, but going into the end game, they might be struggling on the materials. That's absolutely vital for this team. Big W's indeed.
Watch out. Yeah.
Ooh, Onfly got cracked. That's not going to do good for them.
I'm chilling here. I'm full healing. It's 22 seconds.
What?
I
I need a big.
I've got a pad as
I
well.
think this has a pad this.
You have 2 pads.
I only
Here,
have
I've kept
300
the
hours.
Yeah, I've got 200 hearts too.
We're gonna have to pad probably. We have to go so far. So the heals are not in. This is such a free rotate.
They use
This is
chili
free
pepper.
rotate. I don't have.
No, they use, so they're gonna go quick,
Oh.
I think.
Okay, let's
Okay,
go
we
then.
can run then. We run. This
Yeah,
is
they
free
got a card.
rotate, I swear.
You can run a little bit and then pad, I feel like.
Good
Nice,
shit,
boys.
boys.
Fine, fine.
Zone is far.
Just-
There's a pad east.
They have 4 limbs.
I think we can use
We
that.
just get on. We can get so free in. That's actually free. I'm full cap by the way.
Good shit, we just got 4 kills there.
Nice.
I don't know if we're gonna get health.
No, nobody's gonna be in the spaces. It's on not in zone. There's a pad. We
Okay.
can just pad ahead.
Yeah, that's-
Here, just
Yeah,
pad ahead.
pat on there,
Nice.
pat on there. Nice, we got 4 kills, boys. Let's go.
We can go so far. Like this is so free.
I'm only 5 minutes actually. No, we just got edge, no?
Yeah.
We have 500 surge.
Yeah.
We're gonna be okay for 50.
Nice.
Good shit, boys.
Don't build. We need to watch out. People can hold us easily. I think we go towards this hill. Here, come,
Yeah.
follow.
But if we wait too long. Oh, I got.
No, this is fine.
That's fully
Just
lagging.
make sure you fight.
No, if we wait too long, we're gonna be fucked. We're okay. I guess.
All we have to do is get in. We have pads.
Yeah, we're getting out.
Fine.
They have this hill. I feel like they have to go. They have to just go straight in. I guess they don't want to get held too much. Oh no.
I don't have a lot of metal. You can't get cracked here. You just full tarp from here.
But-
Full tarp from me.
David, you're gonna have to do it.
I've got 200 brick.
You have to hold cones and floors.
Yeah,
I'm
I
holding
can-
your floor.
I
I'm
can
holding
do
floor.
it.
Get out. Just get. Let's go. This is free.
Right.
This matter just attack. Chill.
Nice.
Charge, wait.
Wait, the zone might be lying though. I want to get in more.
Yeah, we need that.
The zone might be lying. It does actually do that as a weird glitch sometimes.
Build.
I'm
Need to go far.
5-0-0.
Should be chilling now.
Oh man, what the MiniMiner rotate? God rotate, eh?
I have to take my
God
I
rotate.
only have one and I'm taking it.
You already know.
5-0-0. What are you guys?
Anytime a team does a really good rotate, it's a MiniMiner rotate, you know?
I can still make a base.
We have full cap search, like on everything.
We can just short pad like down here, and we can box up there.
Nice.
How many pads do we have?
1.
Two.
I've got 1.
Yeah, we have 2 total.
Don't
Here,
me-
Mats, I'll take
don't
mine.
me, yeah.
Oh.
No, you did. Wait, I can quad
Bro,
dash kit.
how is there a butterfly in my room?
We don't even need.
No, but if we kill
There's
it,
a
we can
butterfly in his room. Nice one,
pass.
mate.
Yeah, let's go as well.
Contender cash cups next season? Yes, sir.
Yeah. Land, like down here on the
Yeah.
big coach.
I can't build by the way. I have only wood.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
You're chilling. I'm built a lot.
Right
Nice.
There, right there.
Let's go up and
Let me
layer.
get predicted.
Yeah. Wait. Just go.
Let the frame
Can I have some hearts just to like have?
Here. I spent my hours.
Nice, perfect. Chilling.
Here, 50
What
metal,
if
Mats,
zone's lying to
50
us by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might be dead. I need help.
You're fine. Come back.
The elevation that bugs them out because over here by casting the man is so high.
Yeah, 1.
No, I have a medkit.
Yeah, makes sense.
Just take meat first.
I've 1 minute.
They're gonna spray again. I'm down to spray back, bro.
I guess we'll never know if they spray back. Oh, for God's sake. Why are the moderators running the adverts at the incorrect time? I do believe that the moderators are lacking in the brain department of this particular live stream. Yes. 4 seconds before we get back into the action. Hopefully they are still alive. Yes, they are indeed.
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I sound like commentators used to talk, bro. Like presenters and stuff.
Fighting on the other side as well.
Greetings and welcome to the BBC official broadcast of the
Nice.
Battle of World War II.
I'm looking for the other side.
Okay, straight, okay, straight.
Get back, get back.
30 below only.
35.
Were they below? Oh my god.
Pretty below, pretty below.
Flying, I'm flying.
We triple bloom fight that, we triple bloom fight that. My Metzo's ready. Open, we need to open on it.
I'm ready.
No,
Go,
no,
go,
no.
go, go.
Oh, bro.
We're 5 buff only.
Zone's lying to us.
Fit, I fit. Top is spraying.
That's free triple spray there.
12.
100.
Nice.
Chill. Front chill.
Yeah.
Watch out, they're
You're, I'm only wood, boys. I can't really build for you guys.
I know any guy at the start late game mode says you're in Storm and
Nice,
Oxy
nice,
so high.
nice.
Yeah, makes sense. Liverpool just
Yeah,
lost
another
5-4. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Okay, take.
Oh,
On our roof,
Let me just double check.
Let me hold.
Oh, man like Ryan.
Scuff there on me.
Alright, man like Ryan.
There's a metal ramp.
Got me for a like a second.
We have a pad. I think we just
We
pad.
can't pad from here though.
Look for
I
a
don't
place.
wanna
Yeah,
Oh, mamma mia.
I'm low. I think my last mini. Can we not just... I think... Yeah,
We have to double check. Well, at Liverpool, you know, we're very, we can be like that sometimes, I feel like.
Easily, if you just...
You know, a little bit on the,
Anyone have healing? Okay, just go.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Gonna have to
fine,
go
it's
get
fine.
that one here.
You can maybe land on a kid. Look for a kid you can land on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna land. Okay, everyone on me. Don't.
Okay.
I'm really high. I'm really high.
Land in this box.
Ooh, could be game over. I think it's game over. Oh, no, it's
Nice.
not.
It's good, we
Nice.
I can't.
100. I'm dead.
I'm just gonna place full.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
The East Crystal Pass 2014, yeah.
Type 4 balls.
I can't enter the guy phases my floor.
There's a rip, bro.
Anymore. That is tough.
Landing on a solo there was absolutely vital. What is this?
Not much in that game at all. They're gonna be locked in at 117 points in total.
Wow.
They might fall so far because Thomas H.D. Queasy, Anas, they already have a Liam Sancho, and they're looking to go for so much more.
That was the second place.
Look at
team,
the
folks,
god
going
position.
down. That's their second time they went down.
They've got like a
around
little
the 20,
cereal
so
bowl up
2
on
games
high.
So far, not working out for the defending
With the-
FNCS
oh my
champions.
god.
What's working out for Thomas HD and Queasy and Nas is this position and the work with that burst they are.
Really hope they keep audience till December 2nd.
Or something that should just not.
No way.
That's
There's
never
actually
a
no
thing.
way they do.
It's mythical, dude. Dr. Sloan
was the-
put some work on it. She made it.
What was the final score in the Man United game? Was it 4-1?
1.1.
Yeah, 4-1, I guess.
1.2K above Surge entirely. Look at this base. Portafort's apparently unvaulted for that team. Here's Teak with the beam right now. How did Seti actually end up going down? I'm looking at him. He actually probably was way far ahead by himself. Ends up getting taken out. You have to have strength in numbers as you move in these final games.
Yeah, 17 is the worst time to die. Well, it's not the worst. It could be 18.
It's going to be nerfed at the moment because there's mountains in the
You
way.
get 1 placement point.
We're seeing that Zone 5 is pulled on the south side of the mountain here, and people are making their way down, trying to save all their mats as possible. Tayson with a beautiful slide into the mountain DMs right now in a safe place with a great metal haven created by his company. And
Metal umbrella.
Here as Thomas AC picks up 2 knocks in the feed.
They're catching up right now. This is first place POV we're watching, but if you look at the Elam feed, that's second place POV basically because Thomas HD is landing.
Don't be rude, man. Like Ryan, what are you doing, mate? What are you doing?
For any team to really push for the sky. They got
Don't be
Peppers
rude.
as well, Sancho.
Yes.
That'll be huge to hold on to height. If anyone does launchpad or go for high ground, we've watched it happen in mountain zones. They will be by themselves in their own universe.
Davis currently
80
third?
miles in the sky.
Bro, and they have
Yeah, but they
like
finished.
almost
All these players
max
haven't.
for each of like 2 of them at least over 100.
Thomas Queasy and Addis. We saw them going to win in the last game, I think it was. So
And look at where the zone is going, off the mountain entirely through a valley.
See, ooh.
Every second this zone moves, you're basically
How do they play this
losing
on
one
height?
tile
They
of
short
low
pad
ground
down?
entirely. You're getting higher if you're on high ground over and over again. So Queasy needs to start going down fast. If they slip, make one mistake, that's instant fall damage. That's the game just ruined.
We're just seeing this beautiful structure created here on the team on high ground. That is third place going into that. Like
And he held up by 2 builds in total, though. Look at that.
Cammy went down
Two
earlier,
of
but
those- look at those
the
2
madness
walls,
that's
game
happening down
over.
on the low ground. Floki seems already moving in, but we're gonna focus in and zero in on second from height, and it is Tayson Chapix and Hen, who are currently in first place going into this match.
That's all right, Ryan.
Over, and everyone's so busy dealing with the puzzle piece that is this mountain that no shots are crossing into the POV of Tayson. And he's going to glide on down with ease and grace and be able to reconvene with his trios. And now on the front side of the storm, looking mighty good here. And they're going to turn and burn and no doubt rack up eliminations.
All they have to do is just play that placement, stay alive.
Hold the walls. They're on another team's layer. If they can get
hold on
ahead.
Thomas will have to make
There's on a side where they can't really get ahead though.
It should be impossible. Looking at
To go up now.
Tayson going for a little bit of retail space control. Gonna actually make a huge mistake and take a lot of damage.
They can't do that. Don't take those peeks that you need. You're right, because the storm is going to be a factor. You cannot peek right now. Just hold on and focus on the storm.
They're still so high up in the sky, you can see
oh my.
how far below things are dropping. And there's a bounce back over a mountain, off the mountain,
oh man,
down to a beach. Melody, this is going to be a very tough song for you to sing, my friend, as a solo as well.
What a horrible, horrible zone, bro.
This is the worst zone
what a horrible zone.
For this type of clutch. Going to be tough, but he's holding on to a top 5. A little bit of damage back and forth. He's not going to find that much as all. Leader goes down in the feed. 1 second left for Melody.
They said Clement.
And a big pump off on the backside for HP to stay alive. So many players going down around him. He's raking in
so
free
unfortunate.
placement. What a way to just keep yourself in the game.
Just to get that last note, nicely done here, but the big song that's happening, the hit maker, is Queasy, Thomas, AC, and Nas with a beautiful hold here on height, and all they have to do is continue to apply the pressure as Queasy has enough ammunition to do so, and now
oh, then they're jumping on each other's heads, bro.
My eyes are right now, and where the zone, and it goes back up. That's a wrap. Call it victory royale for Queasy's trio. I don't think anyone else could make it happen. I'm calling it early. Tayson might have a chance considering he just got a refresh.
Not the refresh, these many pads. Every refresh they're getting right now is a team that's also in absolute shambles. There's just 150 mats. You can barely even use that to navigate through 3 different boxes right now.
Oh, is this live?
Tough.
We can't fast forward? Okay, good.
9 teams left. 8th zone. The 9th one still needs to lock in. 2's going down. Thomas HD kind of quieter on height overall. The best thing for
they're gonna be careful. They have no mass.
They're
getting them under though. That's really good.
Though, going down to a beam. They got exposed for half a second, and Thomas AC is there to just rip off the heads. And now with the harpoon play, is a look to do a little
rip
bit of
off the heads. Good.
Going for any headshots, but it's not going to be possible.
Funny, you can say that, but you can't say kill. I don't know.
Right
it's interesting.
Gotta be sneaky, but have to make so much noise to be able to find just a single. Okay, there it is. The left-right pump combination, distraction there.
Nice. Goes all the way back. Like, this is horrible, bro. It's actually a horrible zone. Oh my gosh. Tayson.
Tayson here is on the wrong side of this moving circle.
Thomas HD still up on high ground, 8 elims.
And Thomas HD dips his toe into the fight and gets some elimination. He's going to go back up. And my prediction, the fast forward is here. Got a couple more mats, but it's a matter of moments here before another victory royale goes to Thomas HD, Queasy,
wow.
and Book it. There it is.
See what I mean? Like, this music doesn't seem right, does it? It doesn't sound right. I don't know.
So many elimination, make that 10.
How long is this going for? We got NAE East after this, so EU goes on till, well, there's one more game.
And Queasy, that's what I'm talking about. And they were in home turf this time. They showed you how things operate when you're inside their house. A VR for them. Game 5-2 on the day. That should be close to almost a first place catch up. But man, they're looking mighty strong right now, Sancho.
Ask me anything. I'm in the zone. Ask me any prediction. I am in the zone. I mean, yes, it was pretty much a helping hand there from the mountain, but it's just a rapid moment. But great job done. And
like the World Cup music, yeah.
At least those two.
That music was epic. But you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't sound. It sounds like it's like recorded.
Queasy, the addition of Queasy.
It doesn't sound clean, you know? I don't know what I mean. I don't know, like, if you get what I mean.
When he won the Athens CS championship.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't sound like. It doesn't sound legit. It doesn't sound. It sounds like they just like recorded it off like a budget microphone from like a phone. It sounds like the sort of music that you get when you're on hold somewhere. Like, the music is good, but like the quality of it doesn't seem good. I don't know.
60 points, literally 1 tank will win tomorrow and they're gonna be
Crazy. Let me have actually a look at the leaderboard here. Let's have a little look at the leaderboard. He was on the desk. Resub and 11. Resub has a big day ahead of him. He's got NAEs as well. He's casting NAEs.
Finally tapped into that third eye and said, that's it, game over, call it. 22 people left in the game. This is Thomas HD win, baby. I know I can see the future, but hey, they come out with 10 eliminations as well. Now, I love this, but we can't forget.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look what that means for the leaderboard. Wow, Tayson up on top by 4 points. Only by 4 points. They had a really, really solid 7th with 3 elims. They've just been really, really consistent today. As have Seti, Cami, and Teak. Not quite at the same consistency as they've had in FNCS. And, you know, Queasy, Anderson, Thomas. We know how much they like the high ground. And yes, again, they win up on the high grounds. I don't know. I feel like it's trying to supposed to be epic, but it's not. Yeah, like the start of the music is good. It's just the actual like quality of it. I don't know. Save it on 5. Matzo hold out in 6th. Only by sort of a tiebreaker almost here with the same amount of points going to them as is in Dark's Crow and Jose. Scrolling down there, Benji, Savage, and Dretta. Wow, what a comeback they've had in the previous 3 games. 4th, 3rd, 5th, each of which with eliminations as well. Wow. Good from them. As well as we see the other team that's contesting them, Malibuca's team, continue to fall. 32nd, 32nd, and 27th. Looks as though both those teams must have made it out of spawn, interestingly enough. Okay, not sure quite how that one would work. Floki, Clement, Deceptos, these guys are not having the best day either. Haven't even been able to break into that single-digit placements at the moment. They've only had a top 10 as their best. 6 elims, though, in that last game, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. Decent, decent. Let's see how Saver does off spawn. As we know.
Come on.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they've been really good, Rory.
Bro. They got barely any points outside of that, though.
There's 2 butterflies, bro.
And they're only in 168. That's not it. Like tomorrow, it's not even. If they get 2
Where are these butterflies coming from, chat?
Butterflies going crazy, bro.
My door is locked. Where are they coming from?
I like how he has to say the door is locked, as opposed to the door is closed, you know? Like, you see, once I left my door closed, but it was unlocked. And the butterflies, they unlocked the door because it was unlocked and they just opened it. The butterflies opened the door. I should have locked it.
Let's go.
You need to make sure that you're locking your doors to ensure that the butterflies don't break their way in.
4 out of 6 gold
Oh my god,
Otherwise, it's too easy for them just to walk through the door. RB, 1 sec.
You can tag them on plane island, maybe. That's so.
An AR on top.
You can build out 1 ramp as well, like higher, and you can see all of the plane island.
I got blocked in the air, nice.
It's all good.
No, because I need to go fast so I can kill this motherfucker that's landing on plane island. I'm high as fuck somehow.
It's fine. Doesn't even really matter.
Got a pad.
Alright, hello. Let's see him. Probably moths? It's definitely moths. Because they'll just like hide in the roof or something, I don't know. In the ceiling.
Got a little God Zone last game, hopefully.
Yeah. Game 1 was God Zone, that means last game is going to be God Zone too.
Yeah.
Let's see it. 30 seconds till they get the zone. Of course, last game for them was not an ideal zone. Landing all the way at the Coral Castle area.
Just last game.
How long do you think you'll be streaming for? Don't know.
Maybe they'll try something different tomorrow though. 'Cause they're probably doing really bad, right?
You might try and fight, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll be at least until like 12, 11:30 or something like that, because I think that's when NAE sends.
I literally would have killed them.
Dretta died.
Lucky as fuck.
I don't know who's streaming NAE, so I don't know if there's any big names that are streaming it.
Maybe just let the big Tembo play on my account tomorrow.
I don't think... I think Muzz is streaming it. Mero won't be streaming it.
It's kinda okay for Pleasant Zones in. But still, it's not the worst. It's not good.
Just got in.
Bro, what are these fucking butterflies' obsession with me, man? They're so distracting. They're flying right behind my monitor, bro.
Oh, it's it's just fucked if they sit on top of us again.
Oh my god. Hello, Jess. You're new. Welcome. Do you know that Call of Duty disrespect the Queen? Really?
Oh, they're flying on me. Flying
Okay,
on me.
okay, okay.
Going.
Oh, I'm gonna be fucked.
I'm kind of close, bro.
I'm not that far either.
Are they on you, like?
Do we know anyone that's going to be streaming?
Go all the way on the
Hand?
hill.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm going on the hill.
I'm just gonna tag them from so far here.
I just picked up 2 pads.
I need help.
Yeah, I'm
20.
to the left.
Yeah, I'm tagging him. He's chilling there.
You can get a
Fine now.
fat
They're
beam
running-
here,
they're
bro.
running back.
Big beam.
20.
He's trying to tag me.
Nice.
One is still close. He's looking to ramp you, Matt, so there's gonna be 4.
I can beam him if he peeks.
I have to get closer. I saw his teammates running
He's running back, he's running back.
His teammates are here. Yeah, he's running back down the ramp.
Yeah,
Here, you can beam him. Save it.
I'm trying.
Oh
80
my
guys.
god.
Nice.
I've got 2 pads, by the way.
He's so good at that, bro. He's so good at like getting surge and stuff.
Why don't we just kill them? He padded, he padded, he padded! Oh no, 21
Oh, the
white.
Quran. Oh.
Nah, yeah, he's gone.
I don't know.
We can chase them though.
I don't think
Can
so.
I see MiniMiner do IRL
Change the
content?
loot. Wait,
6
you got
minutes,
decent tags,
It'll
or
happen,
what?
my friend.
100.
I did 20. Okay, it's not the worst.
20 or something, I don't know. Whoa, these
It will
kids,
happen.
man.
They're so bad.
Yeah, I know. Bro, if I'm on PC there, that kid was dead, by the way, if I had keyboard and mouse. That's just...
It's whatever.
he's white and I just can't tag him.
Apparently they can just fly straight on me if I'm here. If they did
Yeah.
it 5 seconds, if they did it like 20 seconds later, I was dead, by the way.
Sheesh. Oh, the Quran. I don't know.
I got 6-6.
I don't know, bro. I don't
Just
talk
back
about
here.
that sort of stuff on stream.
Oh my god.
Pop that back.
I threw it to the launch pad. Speaking of
Drama.
launch pads, I've got 3.
Don't care. What's IRL? In real
Okay,
life.
let's fucking win this game.
Let's go.
Like vlogs and stuff. IRL content.
Oh, I just saw
harpoon.
them flying on me, like what are these kids doing?
It's good.
Yeah, I have
You
harpoon
shot
as
on
well.
time.
When you guys see in a live
Yeah,
fishing
AR
test going to be
that
my
off
vlog,
maps.
you know who it is, exactly.
It's not the end of the world.
The
Yeah,
wheel
yeah,
nibbling. I don't even know if TNA is still going to Sweden or not. I don't know if they're still going to Sweden.
I'm ready to go.
There's one more big, by the way.
Yeah, there's 2 spare bigs here.
Oh, going
Yeah, I
into-
can pop one.
Golden sniper. Do I drop medkits for it?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Good.
I have harpoon. Anyone
I have
carry
harpoon as well.
Can I go on the island now?
No, I take the medkits. You carry harpoon. Go with Metso together. I think.
No, wait a bit, wait.
Go, go.
I'm there in like a few seconds as well, so it's fine.
I need to farm this metal down there, so.
Okay, me and you just go up.
Yeah.
Like I say, he's using like the power backbling as well, the
Yeah,
Lachlan
that's
backbling. You love to see it. It's in 5 days. They have a sponsor, surely. Well, yes, they have a sponsor.
I'm gonna farm wood for Metso.
But I don't know if they're still like they haven't talked about it at all. Like Carson not talked about it.
Back person popping.
Nobody's even spoken about
You go
anything.
quick, Metso.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
farming this metal down
Speedy.
there. I'm there.
I think Speedy, Muzz,
I only got 190.
Um,
I'm 6 splash.
Bound. I think is going. Kush, potentially
It's, like, barely any
Sophia,
wood, by the way.
and I think I don't know who else is going, and
No, it's
potentially
always-
Hugo,
we
maybe.
have
I
to
don't
go
know.
first pleasant. We need to get a car. We need to go all the way north quick.
I'm 454. Chilling.
I'm 254.
I'm 4.5 now. 4.5. Actually,
Only 190 AR, that's kind of fucked.
I have 300.
250.
Backpot.
Can't. Just get on top.
Well, to be honest, I don't think they will go. I don't know. They didn't even get you in, bunch of face.
Oh fuck.
I don't know.
Far. They already drove.
It's all good.
There's gonna be anyone in Pleasant.
It's all good.
No, just go.
Okay.
Surely there's gonna be a team on Pleasant Hill now. You can shadow.
Yeah, I mean,
think we
I
just
was
got all
up for
the
going, but
Like, they're dumb if they go on Pleasant Hill.
apparently Cash said they couldn't get a sponsor for
Big hair,
me,
can
so
someone
No. Farm your boots. I'm gonna
it's all good.
fuel it a little bit.
It's all good.
Still have like so much time.
5 mats nearly, which is good.
Skip your mats. You have like a little bit of time.
554, beautiful
Yeah,
from
we wanna go
Savid.
soon, though.
Yeah, yeah. So you have, like, 30
Savido.
seconds.
I heard someone in the vents there.
Farm as much as you can.
Might have been them though, I think. I don't think it was an enemy. Imagine like an enemy was hiding in the vents in this. Did they sign anyone before you? Did they sign you first? Well, when I first joined, there were like 4 wager kids on the team. That was it.
We only did like 150.
So I was like the first big signing, but I don't think they would define me as a big signing. I think they would say Slick was their first big signing. I think Kirsch said that on the Brand Risk podcast, that Slick was the first big signing. So I'm not the first big signing, but I was the first content creator signed.
I have one.
You know.
I'm 5, 2 pads, 6 minis, 3 bigs.
I was first content creator signed, so yeah.
You have a gold sniper, right?
Yeah. And I've got gold
pretty
spaz,
cool,
right?
bro.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I have a lot of AR ammo as well, by the way.
Save it and Matzo and Amplify.
I'm good.
Okay.
240.
Where do you want to go?
You just have to wait on the north side.
Do you think there's a team on Zeta right now?
Yeah. Definitely. I have to get out.
Wait, what's your healing?
I'm watching Bradver's podcast, guys, going about that one wager kid. Yeah. Uzziah, maybe.
Healing, not like full.
I mean, we have
So yeah, I was just a team full of wager kids when I first joined.
Farm like extra wood. Just have to wait. We need to be ready like 10 seconds before. Oh, we get.
But Karsh didn't mention me on the Brand Risk though. It's a bit of a rip. I'm like, they bought PC for everything. Yeah. It's cool. Uzziah.
Sur la première game chapitre 2.
Can I be a mod? Nope.
Ah ouais, il y avait la musique et tout là.
Ouais, c'est trop la musique trop de ouf et tout trop hype le match.
There's the zone. Okay, not the best zone for Save It and Co
Et
though.
après on m'a dit mais la première game c'est des games de bot. Ah.
Oh bah.
J'avais fait genre top.
Not the best zone for them, but I think they can still manage it.
Get together early.
You can literally see the butterfly in the background. It actually looks like a butterfly though.
Not like in the car.
Gets on Spire. Oh, they're not in, but...
We need to maybe wait a little bit.
They're going.
They're going.
I'm going, okay, nice. I'm going all the way east. We're chilling.
Yeah, but we can't go that side though. Like
No,
everyone
I'm gonna get the center. From behind we go
You wanna
center.
tag him?
Yeah. Wait.
I can't see. Yeah, the guy on the ramp.
Just get low as well.
Nothing.
You have to go this side. That's fine. I'm going far from them.
You know, give a random mod? Yeah. I know, it's embarrassing. I'm so fake.
We're full chilling.
I like comp without snipers though. I think it's good.
Maybe we can get on one of those things.
Don't know if that's for now.
20?
41.
Nice, bro.
Good stuff. Good surge.
Need to get towards the side of the right.
Get on this.
On zip line.
20?
40 crack.
We just got that on here. Got that over there.
Nice, bro. We're actually gonna be chilling on surge.
Yeah,
Nice, really good rotate from them.
Yeah,
How much did you get from those kids off at the start? I got 100.
I got only like 40 on there.
Okay, and I just got 80 right there.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Just look at gas and everything. Yeah, house, gas, everything. We can see so many kids here.
20.
71 crack.
Nice.
Nice.
31 ding. 20.
Nice.
Nice, they're looking good.
Fight.
I've got healing as well. I have 3 medkits by the way as well. I didn't got before. Yeah, the house is looking with that sniper.
Save it. Those kids on the tower are full overpeaking if you get them out.
Why do you want mod, Jade and J Joseph?
Only watch them then. Only
Why do you want mod, bro?
In west, they're driving in a pickup, Matzo.
They were full overpeaking.
Yeah.
All 3.
I'm just gonna stare at them. Which side were they overtaking from, left or right?
20, 40. Like, they were peeking
Yeah, hold on.
towards us.
They're still driving.
71.
Oh my god.
Like
The beams.
I'll wait for now, I guess.
Hello Tay, how's it again?
Oh, we're full chilling on surge, bro.
Everything. We're gonna get so much time. It's fine. Here, take him.
400
Minis.
400 above, it's good.
So good. Team right
Good.
close.
It's very good, very good, very good.
Okay, yeah, I see
I
that.
like it.
We can break the car. We can break the car.
Yeah.
You want to? Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no, he's going with sniper.
It's fine. Just leave that. Look for further. Like gas and everything. Make sure northeast. There's
Those
gonna be
kids on
people
the
going
spy
that side.
tower are full over.
Why does Save It have a follower alert, bro? Why does Save It have a follower alert? He has 5k viewers.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, bro, I'm so bad at this sniper. I just missed out on a free kill.
It's fine.
Any whites?
Yeah, I've medkit.
Nice.
I just pop medkits for now and stay 150. I'm scared.
There's so many kids are gonna be on gas side, like southwest far. Like over here. There's gonna be like, or I didn't mark right. Like this. There's gonna be so many teams there.
Ooh.
Looking south. Full trying, they need search a lot. You are putting on it on the right. We're chilling on this one. Just look only for free. Don't look for sniper.
Oh no.
I I can't see
They're
medium, by the way. Padding, yeah, they need
20.
search. They definitely need search.
Going way too high with that. It's kind of like...
Back one.
Bro, I need to get used to the sniper. Fuck me, man.
Fine, like now, bro.
Okay.
I saw my account to get your combo and I found out it was a season 1 account. Really?
Dead.
You sold your account to get my combo. What's my combo?
We're only 270 by the way.
Yeah, we need just look for further.
How's that 270? Bro? We're gonna keep, we're gonna keep, we're gonna keep, we're gonna keep. Hold on, angles.
Hold out, back.
Oh, you don't need.
We're chilling.
You have goals fast, I'm just...
Yeah.
They're splashing up, they're gonna come, they're splashing.
This is EU. NAE is in a bit.
Yeah, they're coming, they're coming.
Come in the back, get all the way back.
Cut.
We're spring our back over.
Yeah, bro.
We're fine, it's full building right now.
60.
100.
Nice.
I'm not holding this wall.
No, I can't make that mistake again, yeah. Bro, I made that mistake last round.
I didn't get any damage.
Yeah.
40.
Third got cracked.
Nice. Learning from his
Chill now,
mistakes as
they're
well. It's
full
good to see.
panicking. Don't open up on them, don't open up on them.
Guy with the green soccer skin.
They're
Oh
literally
yeah.
full panicking.
The
They're
pitch
getting
controller.
tagged.
They're gonna hit.
Yeah, one got cracked.
This is really good for them.
I'm looking our back. Our back is
These
fully
are our
fine.
kills,
You have
these
so
are our
many
kills.
boxes back.
Yeah.
We have god zone. Yeah, they're getting in.
They're getting in.
And it's there. Nice.
Got the wall.
Nice.
Let's fucking go. Watch out, I'm getting sprayed. I'm chilling.
Yeah, you're good.
Love
Good
that.
shit, boys. Good shit.
I got all the kills. It's fine. He died by search.
Love that.
Good fucking
There's
shit.
700 above. I'm taking
They needed that. They needed that so desperately. They're sorting them out on Surge.
I got 2 pads, capped hard mats.
Clean fight. Those kids just jumped into the box.
Maybe
I
I
dropped my
don't know why they
sniper.
were doing that.
Block our back, please.
There's only...
I'm getting all the extra.
Okay.
mats in here.
I'll do it. By the way, there's a harpoon, but it's only got 3
You're doing all the
uses.
Just block
just get
everything.
out.
Save it, just block it from here.
I am, man.
From here.
I'm getting
Yeah, I got all
everything
the
out.
extra hearts.
Yeah, but I'm getting all the extra healing out.
300 of both. Yeah, I need a big. I'm popping in.
And they're in zone as well. That's huge.
Only have one big.
Vital for this team right now. Absolutely vital.
I've opened up.
That
careful.
fight played into their favor.
What the fuck did I just see?
Block this, like actually.
You probably
Just
saw a
get out.
butterfly, mate.
Okay.
Just like people can sneak. I don't know if there's another.
I'm
Yeah.
4 minis, 1 big, and 2 medkits.
Yeah, just keep
I'm
it
not
like
a bit
this.
best healing,
Yeah,
not the worst.
like this. Nice.
Nice.
They were chilling. We were
6
8 on
minutes
above.
forward.
Search is gonna re-it. Search is gonna re-it. I'm looking at this side. They're getting out.
Are you sure we're even fine? Spread it,
Yeah, we're
triple spread.
700,
3,
700 above.
2.
Yep.
Oh, no. Fuck, man.
I'm looking for other side. I'm looking for further. I think they're in the. Yeah, purple's in. You can insta rotate their zone. I've
Imagine
how
that
many packs you
headshot
got?
someone.
I got
Inside.
2, I got 2.
Someone just
Push like
camping in
go
the
clear,
corner
we
in
can
grand
insta rotate.
finals.
The drop hasn't been taken
That'd be
yet, so there's no
ridiculous.
team on it right now. It's only the high team, and we can just low pad below them.
We have 5 pads.
Yeah, if we low pad, like we need to go like from this side of the mountain,
Okay.
from this side of the edge. Nice, just full chilling.
280 in zone.
I'm opening bay on the other side. There's still one fully back. Target the one that's only back.
I feel like in this situation, you just get AR. Oh no, maybe you're not. Nice one,
I
mate.
got it.
Let's go, bro.
Look for other kid, there's still one.
Yeah.
He's up in
Let's
the building.
go. Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea,
Let's go,
MiniMiner.
let's buy him.
Don't do that.
Mark maybe.
Got it.
He's here.
Oh, I think he's down there already.
Maybe that's not. Maybe that's his teammate.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, that's like a
duo.
5
Yeah,
6.
I see him. I think he died.
Backside storm?
I think I saw him.
Huge though for them.
Maybe
I
he's
Good
just
surge as well.
We got good sun. We can short at this. Oh, wait. No.
We have 300 extra.
Saber's got so many kills today,
Yeah.
bro.
We could just start pin.
Bad map knowledge?
Like, if
I
you
guess
left the side
so. I
with
guess
them-
so.
I can carry the harpoon and we can just drop it down to low ground and just
I
run
just
it
feel
and
like you can
harpoon
be
the max
more
on your base.
accurate with this hit scan, you know, with the AR.
Okay.
You can.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, nice. It's fine. I'm getting the mats.
I'm just gonna say, okay? That's
Oh,
all.
I can't get the mats.
Okay, that's all my brick. That's all my brick.
Honestly,
brick.
metal even. Was it even metal?
Yeah. It's here. 260 only.
Okay. There's 500 wood.
Oh, 500 wood. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
tarp in with
Wood,
Yeah,
wood,
save
wood. Wood.
You want the wood next to you?
Oh,
I'm
yes.
gonna hold your vase.
Okay, we're in there.
Wood
I
is
don't know if I
very, very
carried a
cool.
golden sniper or harpoon with 3 uses.
Take the
I got
mats. Take the
harpoon.
mats. Take the mats from here. Take.
You have a
I'm getting
harpoon.
the mats back.
I think you don't even really need that. Do you need that sniper at this
Yeah, I'm
stage?
getting
8
mad.
cabbages though?
Back here.
Look at this, they have a little house going here.
Yeah,
Maybe don't
I'm
question
like
it. If no one
400
gets
metal.
damaged or dies to
fully
70
555.
surge and everyone's the same health, Will everyone dive Surge, or the 30 players with the worst ping die first?
I'm expanding one more.
Finish strong now.
Yeah. There's 40 metal. I'm full cap. Like, it doesn't even matter if you build like extra.
Yeah, I'm 4-5-4.
I'm 5-5-5.
The 20 players, you mean?
Yeah, I blocked it like 20 times.
Well, no, because the damage threshold ticks over.
Careful, open up here.
400 above.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna land
So it's
first.
impossible for that situation to ever happen.
Oh, it's really crashing now. You think we're good on Surge?
Save it.
No, I dropped it for cabin.
Because the
I can carry
Surge carries
Take some
over
damage, my
from
son.
the previous Surge, you know what I mean?
3-6.
So like,
Let's look here. Let's
you
look
have to be above a certain threshold.
Oh no, he just lagged away.
The metal wall.
The threshold will always be a number that gets the... But then if no one gets the damage, then it will be... But then people aren't, like, I don't know.
Find a tree.
You land next to
Holy
us.
shit.
I'll go for that.
Careful, I'm low. On me maybe somewhere? He's right below me, I am chilling.
There's a foot
You're
here.
going straight
Come
there.
back. Yeah.
You're chilling.
We can't get straight. We can't get straight.
Or not.
The only way you could really truly test that is if you only have 70 players playing. Because naturally you're gonna get damage going into the... Even if you survive first Surge, and then you don't get any damage, it basically just remembers what you had for first Surge. For first 70 Surge, at first Surge, no one gets tags and no one dies. So there's 100 players. Oh, I see. What would happen?
I'm holding ball.
Okay, I'm only bottom.
Well, so there's 100 players going into the end game with zero... Every single person has 0 damage dealt.
Wait, is that your floor?
I'm going full spread.
Get out.
I'm down to pad. Do you want to?
I guess it would just be...
Your floor.
We're getting in.
Yeah, we have to pad.
Every
boys.
single player would take damage.
I'm holding.
Okay, I'm padding. Come out to the right. Come here.
Maybe it's just random, I'd say.
That's floor. Spread out, babe.
I got it.
Okay, I'm okay.
Nice.
Land here. F1.
Okay.
I guess it would just be a random... I don't know. I have no idea. That would never happen, and it never has
Are we
happened,
alive?
so it's interesting.
We're alive.
I'm chilling.
We are alive. Oh!
Monkey me. I'm good.
That was
I don't
scary.
have metal. I'm only cap wood. Cap brick. Cap wood.
I'm still really good mats. I'm 4.5, 5, 2.5.
Build 2 boxes out towards west, I think.
West?
Metal. Just build
Down here. I think down here.
Wait, come here,
Doesn't matter where. Just have like a little bit built out.
Okay,
build like
Matto,
this.
take.
I only have 300 hours total. You can hold kiss maybe.
Yeah, here. In the truck.
In the truck! Ah!
200 above as well.
Got the metal.
50.
More brick.
Might be trade.
Ammo?
How much metal? Save it.
Only like 50.
Okay, I'm 600
We're
hours.
gonna need search for
50.
moving. We need
50
to look
brick
for
as well.
a place where you can look for padders. Here, take my pads, someone.
I still have one.
Okay, drop me then. I know yet.
By the way, guys, I'm 2 minis, 1 big. What about you?
I'm 550. I'm 3 minis, 2 medkits.
Nice. Okay, we're chilling.
4 chug splash still as well. And
Matto, what are your mats? I'm 5, 3, 1.
It will die next zone. Is that a prediction, or is that...
5-1.
Or is are you spoiling? You already know.
We're just gonna have to pad out me. Like,
Yeah.
Careful,
watch out. Don't. I don't know. People are gonna. I think we can go 1 out. Oh no, never mind. We can't.
Can we not just go from our box and we just spray it out?
Yeah, just don't overthink it.
No, because there's kids literally. No.
Oh, it's blocked.
Go out of the box behind?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You good, don't worry.
Fine. Oh, my bad. Just place it.
Nice.
Do we have splashes?
Yeah, I got 4.
I'm 50 health.
Land
We're
on
below,
this,
we're below.
land on this, okay?
There's so many people trying to land there, bro. Be careful.
Land on
Only
this.
11 below.
Yeah, I'm landing.
Go
Nice.
on.
I'm good. I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
No, bro. Try
What?
carrying me. Get my mats. I have
Oh,
so
he
many.
wasn't. He had good shield, but not much wise.
Can you get out?
Play yourself.
30.
Don't go for
Can't.
that.
Like, what the
Coming
fuck
at
is
you.
this there?
Coming at you.
You can maybe carry me, bro. I'm
Drop
free.
one, drop. Oh, we
Okay.
can't, we
I'm
can't.
half
Okay.
HP, I'm full one.
He has so good mats and he has a launch pad as well. Like, I feel like they must
Nice,
carry him.
nice,
They
nice,
must
nice.
carry Savage,
You're below,
surely.
by the way.
Here,
They need
pads,
to.
pads from here. Watch out high. I'm landing on this.
Hello, Peace is the best hands again.
15. 140
Fighting
below.
in here below.
You're above?
We're both.
Nice.
Funny. Watch out.
8 cabbage here.
Zone goes to the right.
Go square.
Drop me pad.
We're getting it.
You just dropped all your mats up. You just dropped all your mats. You have 0 mats. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, my bad.
I'm not.
I'm landing on this cut.
It's a full trio, bro.
When you're versus 60 ball, only 2 people have to die. You have to
I'm great, thank you. Pizza's the best. I had pizza yesterday.
Get up.
You just try to play your whites. Try to play
Chilling,
medkits.
chilling. I need.
He's in the box next to him. I feel like Savage should have come there. Like, I have so many mats. You can go in storm, get me, throw me forward. Even if he dies, they get a pad and like
Top
he has
14,
like
top 14.
250 brick and there's 110 metals on him.
I have 2 medkits. Maybe it takes 4. Here, watch it. We're getting spray.
7 build on amplify.
Go here.
I didn't got it. I'm close.
Nice. Still 5 cabbage as well.
Top 12.
Oh, I have yellow bells. I'm all the way
Nice, he
low.
got it. That's good.
Zone pulls fire again.
And he has cabbages.
That toner?
Nice, bro. Top 11.
Does he make this? Matzo. We're on the low ground. Almost solo
Nice, boys, you guys
clutching.
are clutching. Let's go.
He's trying to pop this that mini at some point.
Nice.
Oh,
top
let's
five.
go.
Good shit, bro. Get the mats. Get the mats. Nice. So many
Good
mats. So
mats.
many mats.
Let's go up. Nice.
Good shit, bro. Top 9. 7 builds. 7 builds. 6. What? 3 builds. 3 builds.
Oh my god.
All good. All good. All good. That's fine, bro. That's fine.
Oh man. Oh man. Decent, bro. Seti on high. Oh my god.
Seti pumped me.
Seti.
Seti on high as well.
Whoa, are the kids in 50-50 just making us full lobby, folks? I don't even think they needed surge, actually.
They probably needed to be fresh. That's good.
Here's one getting sprayed. We sped it instantly when we knew zone. Like,
GG, that's good. Good day 1 from Save It and Co. Let's have a look what's going on in the official broadcast.
Of day number 1, Janice goes down. Also up the chat because he's on low ground. Seti, Cammy, and Teak
Wow.
put the script on the server, and they're the ones who have heights.
Third place is sitting on height, but first place is in the low, and second place is on the low ground. And Nas and Queasy have to work together. Thomas HD, who has been the superstar with the clutches here, is going to have to rely on his teammates to get the job done. They got the builds to be able to build around here. It's a slight elevation that will eat a little bit more. Things going to get tight, but that purple charged shotgun from a Nas, one shot could get a knock, and he has it set up perfectly. Does not find it. It's going to have to reload.
So he took high for that kill and save. They ram high instantly, really.
Likes to say, and now they're
Just landed. That was unfortunate.
It's
very unfortunate.
They need to close this out, but they need those eliminations as well, Sayo, because this is what I'm talking about. Tomorrow's bonus points 2-time, day 2.
Difference maker possibly for the whole tournament here. And it all ends on day number 1 so far.
Monaco is
picking up a few more. Cammy popping off as well. It's just beams from the sky. Anas waiting, watching. Bill's running low. They have the utility in zone, bounces back, blessing them once more.
Queasy's gonna set up the shot. Anas is gonna hold that pressure shot with the charge shotgun, and Queasy's gonna open up data. That's what they're trying to set up. There it is!
Situation up to 6. Sky pops off. Anas has room to move, and a big upgrade. Legendary gold pump shotgun. A back-to-back win on game 4 and game 5. Game 6 is rolling in as well for this team. Dual operation. Kempy's still alive. Neb's going down in the feed, but it's low ground. That's their home.
You gotta go up though here, have they? A little bit. Goes up and then down again.
They're making sure every build in front of them is completely beamed. They have the time, have the patience.
Well, they won first game, didn't they, Niblin? And then, yeah, as you said, they're a bit quiet.
Absolutely affected. Final minis popping off here.
That's what it's going to be tough to find that consistency when you are that you play that style.
They go even lower down in low ground.
I feel like they'll pop off in day 2. If they get 2 wins, double points, like they can pull it back. That's probably the one team that I'd say could pull it back.
Is ticking. Anas and Queasy can really just push first so far right now.
It's kind of what Queasy did in Season 6 as well.
They're quiet, waiting for the next moment to strike. Andalex is still popping. PKR is making his way up in the top 5, but here it is. Finally inside the zone. A moment for an all-in.
You got down to win. Seti, Cammy, Teak.
Pick it up from the backside, but no, it's Keffy popping
I said earlier on. So it'll be interesting to see if they can continue that domination. Ooh. They really didn't want to lose that Siphon, but it looks as though they do have floppers up on high.
He's been the fisherman all the way up on high ground. He's playing.
Ooh, I thought he lost it there. Because I thought that other player had the heals, but no. It's Cammy, Seti, and Teak. 7 elimination victory royale. But like, I don't see why they need a replay for this bit, you know?
This
I don't know.
is EU at its finest.
Cammy with the mercury coursing through his veins, closing out the day with the victory royale. The champions are here and they're not ready to give up their throne. The crown still sits on their head, but what a great way to close out day one of the Grand Royale, Shayo.
Yeah, we had first and second alive for so long. I feel like 100% with that clutch of Queasy and Anasir.
Great job. Great job from those guys. Have a look what that means for our leaderboard. Queasy, Anas, and Thomas. So consistent today. Look at that. 12th, 12th, 6th, first, third. That is an unbelievable match history. They did very, very well today, as did Kefi, PKR, and Melody. Team that I haven't really seen too much of. They only got eliminated off spawn once. 9th, 4th, 7th, 13th, and 2nd of their highlight games. Obviously, that eliminated off spawn is not the best. Hen, Tayson, and Chapix. Those guys have been pretty consistent as well. Seti, Cammy, and Teague. They've had 2 bad games, I think. Yeah, 22nd and 22nd. Not ideal for them, but I'm sure they'll clutch up. David, Amplify, Matzo in 5th. You love to see that from them. They've had, well, 2 bad games, maybe? But then even their second last game there was not that bad. They've had 1 bad game. Not too bad at all. And East in 20 minutes. Ooh! Anyone streaming that we know? Like, is there any, like, streamers that are streaming this? Ooh. I'd never heard about second. No, neither. I have no idea who these guys are. They play for Victory Esports, Monaco Esports, and Luminox Planet. I don't know who those teams are. Like, I have no idea. Like, that's crazy. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. That's good for them though. I've heard the melody, really. I want to watch West, but I'll be shattered. Yeah, well, it's not actually as late. It's not actually as late as it usually is, you know? Look at this. NAE East is from 8:20 until 11:30. NA West, 11:50, midnight pretty much, until 3 AM, which is still quite late, but not as late as it can be. They're French players, okay. This new format is dumb. Thomas's team has 2 wins. Is there a new improved format? They would have already won it. What, for next chapter? No, because they have 2 wins, but there's also a points threshold. So it's not just the it is not just the points or the wins. It is also a points threshold. So it'll be, yeah, sure. Thomas HD, they've ticked off 1. They've got the 2 wins, but they'll also need 300 points. You know, maybe it's that. There's no stream. Might as well do the broadcast thing. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have a little look-see. We'll have a little look-see. You need to get the thing first. Exactly. You need to get the points first. You can't just do whatever.
Pretty irrelevant though, because tomorrow's point system is like doubled or tripled. If we get a 10-kill win tomorrow, that's 100 points. We just played 6 games and finished on 149.
That's actually crazy.
So
tomorrow's gonna be insane, bro. I'm excited for that.
Right? Like, we gotta do something.
It's crazy.
We gotta pick this up.
West, go, go, go.
Teams in particular kind of
no, Laura, because I go to sleep at normal times. Actually, no, I don't.
That they're down here. And Aqua's team also
I don't. I go to sleep at like 3 AM.
Seem to have a lot of trouble. I think that was 28.
No, I feel bad for the people on this. But you know when the teacher hands you your test upside down and you're just, you don't even.
Oh, yeah, you just know.
No.
You know them ones there. Look, I just want to say, double. We're gonna keep harping on about this because this is a real thing. Double points is huge, right? We saw Malabuka's team in 20th, right? We've seen that team get 17 elimination games before. Let's say they had a game like Kefi's trio just had in that last game. 60 points, double that, 120 points. If you had that to they're on now, I would put them in second.
Please watch West Scott becoming Jansen free? No. No way, Jose, am I watching West? Hello, Kristen, welcome back. You went to bed like 5 last night, AM?
Start to have better
yeah, it was quite late.
I can't even.
It was rather late.
We'll have our predictions. I'm sure people will be thinking, oh yeah, Queasy's done well. Yep, they're in first place. Good. I can't wait to see them tomorrow. Could just have 2 bad games and just be completely
I love 11.
Like, it's gonna be mad.
It's tested who could do well on both days, but the team who've done
yeah,
well
Queasy seems doing well. Let's go first place.
Chapix, tons of solo pop-offs today alongside Tayson and Hen on his
Oh,
team.
what a guy, bro. What a guy.
And picking up a bunch of eliminations at the same time there. Really doing a good job. Uguay, as he's mentioned, to try and pop off all the way through. I mean, they basically got up to like a, what's that, 14? Yes, great position for them. That 1 HP launch pad to keep himself flying through. They've had some huge games, but not really managed to
That's
off
funny.
with the consistency that a lot of the teams need. Third for them, fantastic.
11's the goat?
but
Yeah,
I know
literally.
these guys, and Tayson in particular,
Apparently
is
there's a
not
new
gonna
solo
want the
cash
third.
cup. Oh
They
yeah,
are
there
looking
is.
for first place.
Solo
I
cash
know
cup is
if
tomorrow.
Elgato got tagged out the sky.
There's a solo cash cup tomorrow, but then put a trio cash cup there.
Right back to the lobby. You know, them ones there. But
On Monday.
yeah, I think with these guys, they definitely
There's a solo
have
cash
all
cup
the
tomorrow.
skill. We know that they've been popping off today. Like I said,
So what you do,
earlier, I
right?
wanna
When
see
the
them
team
be
win
more
last
of a
game on
cohesive
West,
unit.
just end, no outro or anything, just jump in bed and sleep. Okay. That sounds like a great idea.
Popping off all day long to start things off, and it was a thing where it was like,
No.
okay, you're popping off, you're clearly feeling it today. We need Queasy and us with you in endgame to really push yourself up the standards, and they did it. They stepped up, and I love what I've seen from this team. We talked about pressure making diamonds at the start. They've been able to cope with the pressure.
Then you're doing an NAE duo cup with Ethan, he waffles for an extra half hour. Yeah, there you
So
go.
far from the tournament, it's got to be Thomas HD. You got to think, right? Every
true.
single match is either solo clutching, he's top
Waffling.
fragging,
You're doing West?
he's just
No,
putting
no.
in the work for his
I don't know
team
nothing about West
every
anyway. I know nothing
single
about
game
it.
that we've watched from out so far. That first
It's crazy.
and third games, he had huge.
Alright, I'll be
clutches.
guys.
He
Give me
had
one
the
sec.
most eliminations in the 2 victory rounds that they won on high ground. Like, he's MVPing it up big time.
Absolutely insane. And you know, again, we can't harp on this enough. The double points tomorrow. A victory round by itself is worth 60 points. Just 60 without looking at eliminations, without looking at the 4 for every single elimination. I mean, it's going to be absolutely wild. And that's what we're going to be talking a lot about tomorrow, right? Breaking down, okay, today's performance with the standard set of points. What is tomorrow? Like, how will that change, right? Because a lot of these trios, 33rd, you know, as far as 20th, they're thinking, okay, well, victory rounds were 60, eliminations worth 4. I'm not normally a chaotic player. I'm not normally down to just push this box, but if it means I get a victory royale, man, I think we're going to try and push this box.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of players who will be thinking, you know what?
Let's just
maybe
end it.
It's worse. Yeah, maybe it is worth a cheeky little box dive. You know when you think to yourself, we shouldn't dive here, right? We shouldn't box dive here, man. It's not worth it, right? You might be looking at it. Actually, you know, maths, maybe it's a bit worth it. You know them ones.
Hopefully the teammates are on all court and you hear some guy just, Leroy Jenkins! And you're like, we gotta get after this guy. We gotta follow him too.
Oh god, I just started on broadcast. I'm upset. Really quickly before we say goodbye, let's take a look at the prize pool. It's just a reminder, okay? There's $600,000 on the line, and of course, I want to touch on predictions before we take a look at the prize money. Actually, just kidding. There it is, right there. Now, remember, we love to talk about this. You know, coming out of the #1 spot, 600,000. Woo! But again, we cannot forget these trios on the outside, right? You may be able to jump into that top 5. Will be life-changing amount of money. Reese and I were in agreement. It's Cammy, Seti, and Teak, and right now they're doing pretty good. They're in a good spot going into day number 2. They're not that far off from first. Levin, Flois, Scram, and Hellfire. Let's get an update.
7th place, and I like that from them. I like that from them. They typically do a lot better on day 2. You know, I'm riding with the Danish supremacy right now. You know, someone who's obviously hit the nail on the head with the Danish supremacy. Shio Wager and us, Thomas and Queasy are literally in first place. I'm liking where Flois, Scram, and Hellfire are. I'm cool with that.
Feeling confident. I mean, Sancho West, picking Reason, Aqua for Strokey, currently in 27. So,
yeah.
I mean, we said earlier that he's got the third eye, but I'm not really buying it so far. I hope this team pops.
Hold on.
I'm a big fan.
Sancho is spamming us in chat right now saying they're day 2 players.
They're day 2 players. They're day 2 players.
Trust me, they're day 2 players. Please, you know, give it a rest, Sancho. Like, you know, you had your chance. Give it a rest, right? You know, 27. Look, I hope they do well because I love Aqua, you know, a legend of the game, and he deserves his respect. So we won't clown him too much. But it's not been a great day 1. Once again, though, with double points, it doesn't even matter, right? They could come back with 2 or 3 good games tomorrow.
That's right. That's where we have to shift our focuses to tomorrow. Fortnite fam, that's it for the action here in Europe. Reese and I, we're going to jump on the battle bus because we're going on over to NAE. There's action we had there. And honestly, we're going from a super quick break right into the action there. So if you want to stick around, check out some more Fortnite. We will be here for you. We love you guys very much. We'll see you tomorrow for more action from the Grand Royale.
Bye, Royale. Beep, beep.
Alright, well, this zone in the middle of Slurpee's
Alright, hello guys.
Key factor used for predicting zones.
Beautiful.
Like how much water is like surrounding.
I love Levin. Yeah, I'm a fan of Levin. I think he's funny, bro.
Things, like in the orange
I think he's funny.
Yeah, like right there. It's
Um,
either gonna pull top left.
I got some water. I got some water. Saver's off. He's gone. He's had enough. Who is going to be live for it then? La da 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 da. What is Cypher PK doing on Fortnite? Like, what is he actually doing? Like, I actually don't know what to do. So yeah, it looks like it's a solo cash cup tomorrow, which is interesting. Let me load up the game. Not this again. Oh yeah, we saw this yesterday. Hello, Dark Vessel. "16 days till the end of chapter 2. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How exciting, man. So yeah, like apparently there's a solo cash cup on tomorrow.
Right next to it.
There's no trio cash cup on Monday.
So
It's kind of dumb.
marker in between Steamy and Craggy. I think this zone's probably gonna pull north.
I think I'm gonna put my marker.
Look, 21st, 2 till 5.
Yeah, perfect.
It's crazy. Yeah, there's a solo cash cup tomorrow, but there's no trio cash cup on Monday. That's why I want to load up the game and see what it says in game.
Oh my, are you serious?
Like, why is there no trio? I wanted it to be a trio cash cup on Monday because there's nothing else to do. Like, I'd much rather have a trio cash cup on Monday and no solo cash cup. 24-hour stream. Ooh! Ooh, 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 maybe? No.
At the
No,
dock
no,
of
Lord, no.
Believer Beach. Yeah, about there. Yeah, that's fine.
You saw it live in Compete tab. Yeah. What about trio, though?
Yeah, probably like right there.
Put my pin right south of Believer Beach. Yep, perfect. Yep.
I want to see if there's trio cash cup. Minecraft Monday?
I think
Well, yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna
see.
go by the
Something else going on.
island to the
Probably
right
will.
of Coral Castle.
Probably will, my guy. That's why I checked earlier. Wasn't there this week? Yeah, there wasn't, but now there is. They added it.
Oh my gosh. I have hope. I still have hope. I still have hope.
Let's go.
Da 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 da.
Oh. Alright. Well, maybe this game just isn't for me then.
Let's have a look.
Now all we need is the last one, and we should be good here.
Yeah, it still says 9 days, bro.
Just outside of this.
Still a cash cup extra as well.
A little bit unlucky.
Like what? Like what? Why is it in 9 days?
I'd probably have to go with Star
I want that to be a
Season.
trio
I don't
cash
know
cup.
the exact number. It was just all around. You could have fun, stream it with Arena, and the comp was pretty good.
No, I think it was season 16. There's not a lot of movement. It's only launch pads, and it made it so great for competitive with less RNG and everything.
Season 16 had no launch pads.
Trios back when I played West Coast. It'd probably just have to be like the meta, all the items in the game. It really just made it unique. There's a whole bunch of stuff you could do to kind of.
Need my membership, man. So sad, rip. You have slow mode on, member zone. I know. So rip, you lost your badge, bruh. Best ever POI.
Easy Lake, 'cause that's when I started to get into comp, and like there's a lot of good Surge. It's really easy to get Surge and competitive, and it's really easy to loot as a trio.
In my opinion, is probably Loot Lake because of how much loot it has and how much they changed to it. Like while it was in the game, they changed it about every week.
I'd say
it just made the
what's
game
my
so
favorite
much more
POI ever?
fun with
Either
new
Retail
additions
Row
and
or
everything. And it also had the best loot.
or Dusty Divot.
Meadows. I don't go there anymore, but I have a lot of
Dusty
experience
Divot
and memories there for the past
or
I think years it's been in the game, and
Lazy
yeah,
Links.
Probably my favorite so far.
Yeah, you're chilling, Charlie. You're all good.
Probably the Spaz, because it's just like so easy to get clips and have fun with it.
And for me, it's probably the Heavy Sniper because of how fun it is to use. It would probably have to be the minigun. Season X, that's kind of, I was kind of known for using the minigun. It was just always fun, like just sitting on high ground, just like, I didn't really have to do anything. It was just fun to use.
Best ever vehicle.
The best ever vehicle is probably the 4-wheeler back in like the desert season, like chapter 1.
It's probably the ATV or the ATK, I'm not sure what they used to call it, but because you could literally travel across the map in less than 30 seconds and it made the game so much fun. Quad Crasher, probably because
Quad Crasher was good.
Fly around with it. I was super good at flying with it, and I'd always hit
Let me change that to NAEs.
They'd go flying throughout the air, then once they hit the ground, they get eliminated, and it was just funny to watch.
NA's Grand Royale.
Probably like winter royales, because like it's just fun and you have a good time and play with anyone you really want to, and you can still like place in it.
It was Secret Skirmish because I got second in solos and won the duo event, and it was so much fun. TwitchCon 2019, I think it was. It was my first LAN, and We played pretty well, and the whole tournament and just like kind of everything about it was pretty fun, and just it went really well.
Let's go. Best ever? Oh. Thought it was going to be the next best ever. Where in the world?
I think I should do a decent job. I'd say maybe
Zypher this is, okay.
right, at least.
I've spent quite a lot of time playing this game, so this game is going to be a breeze.
Sunny Steps, Catty, Frosty Flights. That is
It's gotta be.
it's
at
the
one of the
farm.
farms.
It's the
don't know
it's
which
the Corny complex, isn't it? Corny complex.
I'm gonna go with Lazy in between Lazy and the gas station.
I think this is in Corny.
Corny crops. Corny crops. Final answer. No thinking.
Corny crops. Let's go. You guys play this at home as well. Why not? Play along. Play along.
Lucky.
Where could this be? Okay, I have an idea, but I don't know if it's right.
Pleasant?
That's in Weeping Woods, I believe. This prop, I think it's in.
Well, maybe it is
multiple
Weeping,
UIs,
actually.
But I would say Weeping mainly just because of like the ground I'm seeing.
I remember a swing set being in retail somewhere, kind of near the basketball park.
There is that, but I know retail well. It's definitely not that.
And Weeping, because there's a lot of campfires there, and usually I go there and.
It's definitely not retail.
Weeping Woods. Final answer. The texture of the dirt. I don't know where else there's a swing set on the map. It's got to be Weeping Woods.
Interesting. The footsteps kind of threw me off.
I actually forgot there was a swing set in Weeping.
That is Believer Beach.
Alright, off the bat, I already know. I'm looking at trailer next to the brick building in Sweaty.
Okay, that's in Sweaty Sands, I think. Pretty sure.
That's on like the backside of Believer Beach and where all the RVs are.
This is too easy. Sweaty Sands.
Easy.
Final answer.
Easy. Believer Beach, Sweaty Sands.
That was an easy one for me. I knew that.
They recorded these ages ago, I feel like. Oh, come on. If I don't know this, it's embarrassing. Retail row, retail row, retail row.
This is definitely retail.
Retail row, retail row. Best drop spot, yeah. Retail row, retail row, retail row.
Aside from retail, and also like I can see a little bit of the mountain behind it, and
retail row, retail row. Retail row.
Retail row.
Best.
It's like right beside like the water pillar.
That is retail row. Just Joel's. You know Joel's? I go to Joel's all the time.
Retail row. Retail row.
Oh, 3 for 4.
That's just the backside of Misty Meadows, that.
You know, Misty is my home. I talked about it earlier. I know everything about Misty, and this is just right behind it. I know exactly where this is.
Final one that's right outside of Misty. It's like some random waterfall.
This is behind Misty. It's like the only place where it has.
Looks like my name, yeah.
Mountains and river.
It's not Joel's, it's Jody's. Jody's is like an
Meadows.
ice cream shop or something. I don't even know what that is. Yes, sir.
I got 5 out of 5, and the only one that took my brain, so I'm pretty.
These are
proud of
fun
myself.
games. They're fun. Where in the world? I think that's such an awkward angle for that character to be just like this. Why don't they start it like this? Or like a bit more animation, you know? Like just doing this. I don't know. I guess it looks kind of cool. I like what they're doing. Should do this for viewers? Yeah, I should. I should. It's a good idea. I could do it in like a replay mode. Probably will do that with viewers at some point. I don't know who's streaming this, bro. I have no idea who's streaming this. Who's streaming this? Favorite host is Somerset. Musashi stands in the lobby, is it? Oh, that's probably where they get it from. Karsh is doing a Grand Royale viewing party, so we'll put Karsh on there.
What's going on, Fortnite fan? Welcome back to the FNCS Grand Royale. We just got done with the action over in Europe, and now, of course, we're hopping on the battle bus. We're gliding our way on over to NAE East, and now, guess what?
You're so bad at streaming, nobody likes to hate the stream.
Time.
Thanks,
Now,
Jacob.
if you guys don't know who my name or who I am, rather. My name is Zeke. It's great to be here. I'm happy that you are watching as well. If you've never watched Fortnite a day in your life, and this is the first time you're watching, you chose the perfect time, because this is going to be some of the craziest action in Europe. First 6 games of the day were wild.
Thank you,
Now
bro.
we're back again in NAE to see a different set of trios competing.
Slick's not in it.
Of course,
I don't know who else is in it. We'll have a look.
Bring Vivid, and of course Adam along with me for the ride. Reese will be
Adam
casting
Savage,
the moment. He
my
came
guy,
to you.
my G.
friends,
Let's go.
Grand Royale. Did you guys watch
Look at him there. He's feeling good. He's looking good on the right side of the screen.
The whole like storyline there with Shio's prediction, right? He tweeted out earlier that Greasy's team was going to like take over on day 2.
Little Mikey Miner, hello.
Day 1, but then day 1 they just outperformed even his prediction alone. So that was really, really awesome to see.
Yeah. I mean, do you know what it sets up? Tomorrow as well. Obviously, we're going to talk about all the point structure and how the Grand Royale works as well. Obviously, tomorrow things really ramp
Terrible
up
streamer.
with double point
I think
situation.
this is a fake
good to
account.
see how things currently stand, but by the end of play tomorrow, it's going to look a lot different on those leaderboards, baby.
That's
I
right.
mean,
You guys have followed along. This is going to look very familiar to you. Okay, 2 days of competition, 12 games in total, right? 6 today, another 6 tomorrow. The trios, of course. The kicker here, though, is double points on day number 2. So let's pull up that format. This is what you've been seeing, right?
I just sent him a
The last
DM.
Several FNCSs now, right? 2 points for eliminations. The big
I banned
round
him.
is worth the 30
It's
points.
not.
Vivid tomorrow, double points. Literally all of these
I banned that
points
account
are
anyway.
times 2. So getting away with a
If it
big
is him,
Royale
I don't
is
care. If
much
it's not him, I don't care.
larger in the grand
Either
scale.
way, banned.
Yeah, today was
He wouldn't
kind of
say
just
something
like
you say,
hey,
exactly.
let me set up a little bit of a foundation of points,
I
right?
thought he was
But then
joking originally. Like,
tomorrow,
sometimes you have like a few
if
jokes like that,
you're
you know.
not careful, if you build up that foundation, let's say you're in first or second after today, you're not really safe, right? Because basically everybody has a chance to just fly up the leaderboard if they start performing very, very well, because those points are doubled. So you have to be very, very careful about how comfortable you feel after.
You know what? You know me.
Today, because tomorrow
Banning
it really
people,
does
I
matter
don't.
to
Well, it's not
really,
that
like,
it's not that I don't care. It's just that
Yeah, it makes a massive difference. Obviously, we talk about the combination all the time, fellas.
That's not Max
Combination,
Prime.
Standings points, elimination points.
Dark
And you kind of
Vessel
see
is
that when
Max
they're double.
Prime.
I mean, if you get a couple of good games under your belt, let's say, for instance, you get a couple of top 3 finishes, you are going to rocket up that leaderboard very, very quickly. You combine that with 4 points.
He said he's
per
cooking
elimination
fajitas right now.
Previously on other FNCS seasons as well. Some teams dropping the 10 bomb in games, double digits. That could get you 40 points in one single season. So it's going to change left, right, and center, and I can't wait because we love the hype here. We love to see what's going to happen with our teams. We've got some massive trios who are rocking and rolling for this one too.
Dude, $285,000 for the trio.
Oh, there we go.
That I always like to
It wasn't
stress. Of
him.
course, we always concern ourselves with a trio that
I say fake account too. Why didn't you play FNCS? I did play FNCS. Why didn't you watch, bro? Max Prime exposed. He's exposed himself. Like I.
$50,000.
Should I tell you what it is? Should I tell you what it is? It is the
Climb as high as possible.
It's
We
like
will
those.
see, I'm
It's
sure,
like those.
some trios break away.
It's like
They'll
in
be like,
Scooby Doo,
"Yo,
you know,
this
where
is
they
top
like.
3." They're
We're at
fighting
the
it
end
out,
of the
but everyone else are thinking, like, if I could just hit that
We're at
top
the end of
5.
like the. We're at the end of like the Scooby Doo episode, and they like unmask the person. It's like, oh no, it's him. it's the villain again. It's the villain. The same guy as last time. It's like, yes, it's me. You've exposed me. It's like,
let's go.
It's like every time it's an episode of Spider-Man, bro.
Taking it down.
Not Spider-Man, sorry. But did I say Spider-Man? Not Spider-Man. Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Scooby Doo.
I'm so excited to be here. I can't wait to
Yo, Jacob. Yeah, we had a fake Jacob. No, did I say Spider-Man? Something about the new Spider-Man that's coming out. He came in the chat. He was like, this fake Jacob was like, MiniMiner, you're so bad at streaming. Nobody likes you. I hate this stream. Terrible streamer. No life. End the stream. Terrible streamer. Like, I'm like, what am I seeing?
We continue going. There is no slowing down pace whenever
I was like, okay. Thanks, bro.
We're gonna bring it home. I'm ready.
We've had our practice.
Let's go, man.
We're warming up. We're ready. So anybody who wants to contest us, anybody who wants to take us on during this event, we're waiting for you.
We're just pretty scary. Like, we all know what we're doing. I think if people were to fight us, it'd be.
I saw Ref Scott. Oh, Ref Scott is in this like package. He is in
no
there.
one that can beat us. We're ready for this.
I'm really hyped to play the event, and I'm ready.
Let's go. Bring it on. I'm ready to win. It's about to go down.
Let's go, guys.
Absolutely incredible stuff. These guys are all really excited across.
Someone impersonate me? Well, the thing is, you're a member, so you can't be
Boys, let's
impersonated.
spend some time here. We got to talk about some trios to watch. We did do this in EU, and we'll do this in NA West as well.
Remove
Here in
face cam?
NA,
Wow.
We got to talk about a lot of these trios.
Wow.
Specifically,
I see how it
we're
is.
Things off with Booga, Miro, and
I see how it is.
Dukes. Now that's felt really weird to say, right? Because we just watched Chapter 2, Season 8. Booga Miro, and Muzz were your winners, right? So they've decided to kind of change things up and like pick
I see how it is, Laura. It's
Dukes.
fine. It's cool.
How are you feeling about this, Vivid? Is this still the same stopping power? Because like I feel.
Didn't Charlie just get member
I
earlier?
feel like we've lost a little something.
Yeah, he
by,
did,
by
actually.
giving up Muzz here.
Listen, bold move by Bugha and Miro, right? You guys are hot off an FNCS win. And
But it might have been a... No, he didn't get member. No, he put his message out, actually. He didn't get member.
On the line, right? Like, for example, Bugha, Miro, and Muzz took them...
Wait, did he, though? No, he didn't get member.
Each. But in this event here, you can take down $95,000 each. So we're going to be seeing them in Misty Meadows again, off, building this brand new trio. But, we always talked about how Bugha, Miro, and Muzz...
They just decided to change things up? Yeah, I don't know.
...titled team because...
Yeah, he just did the member thing.
Or,
the member milestone
wins under their belts, but this is the same exact case, right? Like Dukes has won an FNCS with a different trio, and then obviously Bugha and Miro have won FNCSs. Bugha
What's Joji tweeting then? Let's have a look what Joji's up to.
Again, we just have a very, very titled team here again, and I think that they can.
What is Joji tweeting nowadays?
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, we're seeing
everyone's
all these
asking Urshin or something.
You mentioned there as well, like, this is the collaboration of these three is going to be really impressive. Maybe Muzz just fancy like teaming up with some others, for a little bit to kind of say, do you know what? Let's just let other people in. Let's kind of switch things up, see exactly how we can get on in different formats. Grand Rail is obviously very different with the point structure as well. But Misty Meadows, obviously, we saw there on the map as well, is where they'll be dropping. We saw Commandment centered in Edgy a couple of seasons ago. Kind of that was their domain. Now it seems that these guys have moved in and they kind of.
Almost been a member for 27 months. Crazy. Crazy, bro.
So many accolades under their belt as well. They have got everything it takes to go the distance in the Grand Royale.
Yeah, I like that. That's a really great breakdown, right? I think at the end of the day,
there's always drama about Bugha's trio. Yeah, he's known as the snake.
Crazy, these guys would. There's no way they don't place outside of top 10.
He's known as a snake in the whole like community. He often like doesn't stick with teammates. That's so loud, bro. I don't know. I could mute it, but that's toxic, That's toxic.
Format. So how are you feeling about this trio?
I think obviously this trio is interesting as well because last season FNCS we saw this.
It's on less than half volume, really.
Massive in the grand scheme of things. Previous winners, as
oh dear,
so much in terms of experience, talent as well.
Oh
when
dear.
It comes to them actually, switching things up.
Try some of my food, bro. I'll ship some. Yeah, please. Please do.
They don't shift. They stay in the same place. They know it well. They know exactly how to rotate.
What's Kirsch doing now? Let's have a look. What is he doing? He's got sheep and wolves or something. Bum 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 bum. Kirsch loves the wolf game in NFC.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I mean, they played...
I could just sit here for another 2.5 hours, slow day.
And a lot of it came from, them being contested a lot. And I feel like it also missed with their, mentality a little bit because they were so focused on being contested. So that way, when it came down to actually playing in those finals, they didn't really do as good as maybe they could have. But hopefully a nice little break in between events here. They coming in with a fresh mind, can take over Sludgy Swamp again, and hopefully, outperform these other players.
Yeah, and I love this as well, Adam. Like, you kind of brought up a good point because they keep going back to this POI, right? The POI itself might change, but they know how to work in that POI. As season to season, things are changing. They're saying we're already on rails, and now we're just saying, okay, here's this little tweak. We just need to rotate here. There's a chest there. Boom, and then they're already ready to go, right? They already have that game plan. So we'll see, brother. I'm hoping they do well, but we have 2 days of competition and a big old change up in the double points tomorrow. So we'll have to see. Got a few more trios to throw away.
Ready?
Tragics and Jumper once again.
Charlie, if you're in the Discord,
saying certain trios just at the same time.
Reply to Aethel's reply to Aethel's message in the Discord. In the
I mean, Jamper has always been a solid player.
In the general.
Saw a lot of his rise when he was playing with
Charlie Bridges, because I don't think it's you.
Back, and that trio obviously doesn't really exist anymore. But Jamper was always that solid player when he was on a trio with Boogie. Somebody that you can always.
Yeah, Max Prime.
I feel like Jamper's experience. He's played with quite a few.
I admire the dedication, honestly. Oh, it is Charlie. Okay, that's all right. I don't have a fake Charlie in here. Sadly, it is me. Okay, that's good. That's all right. Still no trio cash coming out for Monday though. Bit of a rip. Beautiful. What's he doing? I don't know.
A mirror where a trio.
I don't know.
We saw one FNCS.
I don't know, bro. I honestly have no idea.
No, this going back to the same POI again. I think
I honestly have no idea.
Mentioned about Acorn, Stacks, and Jack there as well. When you know a POI like the back of your hand, it gives you kind of an advantage in a way because teams don't really want to press you necessarily because you know it so well. Whereas you've had a lot of experience, opportunity to get to know exactly how you get out of certain situations.
It is Tim. That's all right. We don't have fake Charlies in here, Charlie. You know.
To kind of know that you won from
the one and only Charlie.
Having that experience, Jamper and Tragics, I think as well, very organic, very fluid. They can come in and change things up where necessary. And they having at least one of their players knowing that POI so well, having done so well out of it as well, it just gives them a lot more kind of a sense of security. And I think a lot of teams won't press that particular part of the map because they know there is such a solid trio kind of guarding where that is.
Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. This is scary. Now I'm going to throw one last scary truck away. It's Commandment, it's Stretch, it's Scented. Okay, this is a trio we're constantly talking about in NAE. If you've never watched Fortnite before, these guys are absolutely monsters. They will flip a game on its head.
OMG. Roblox, no way. Let me have a look at anyone else's streaming. I don't think there's any. Is there literally nobody in NAE streaming? Usually it's so reliable to get at least somebody that's streaming. Like, surely. Like, surely there's going to be one, team that's streaming something.
I don't even know how to say that in an Apex Predator pack. I don't know. But this is a very powerful trio that, of course, we cannot forget about.
Listen, I would say for a very long time there, right, you could say that the two best IGLs in the NA East region were Scented
MiniMiner
and Zate, right?
Oh.
Scented obviously done a very good job of being
I like Scented there.
and leading his teams.
Old high school football team playing in the state semi-final today. Going to listen on the radio. Sounds good.
And then
hopefully they
Zate
win.
Obviously was on a trio with Stretch, right? So Stretch
Use replay. We'll look at. We'll switch between Kirsch, the Fortnite official broadcast, and the clean feed for NA East. So I can do a bit of commentary as well. You know, we can get our own little cast going here. Because we have that too. So, yes. Yes.
No matter how good you are. So, I think that's why this trio...
Like, literally nobody is streaming it, bro.
He's got to be one of, the most solid, well-rounded players in the game for sure.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think we can all agree that this trio in particular are probably one of the favorites to go all the way here in the Grand Royale. We've seen a couple of seasons previously, Commandment and Scented as well. Energy getting to second position, I think, in FNCS. So absolutely capable of kind of consistency as well, which is really key. I think it was eliminations is where they need to kind of really pick up to really secure themselves at the top of the leaderboard.
How old are you? How old do you think I am?
They were Lazy Lake.
Have a guess. I mean, the Streamlabs did just answer.
Stretch obviously knows synonymous with the location, the POI.
But that's okay.
Played there with,
you're streaming Roblox? You're streaming Band.
Competition with Ages and Canada, which is going to be so sick to watch unfold as well. But knowing that POI once again and having that experience, you bring in players like Commandment and Scented as well into that fray, and you've got yourselves a incredible opportunity to really kickstart a Grand Royale, which you can go all the way and remain consistently at top of the leaderboard as well. I think these guys could be there or thereabouts for the whole. You heard it right here. Newsflash. I think they could be there or thereabouts in the top 5 or 6 the entirety of this competition. Just saying.
Adam Savage.
I don't disagree. I don't think, honestly, anyone would disagree with you because of how potent this trio could be. For us visual learners, let's take a look at some of the POIs, right? Let's talk about Risky Reels. We have Muzz, one of the trio mates from Booga, and has now come on over. He said, all right, I'm going to pick up another 2 people, but now he's going head-to-head with Jace, and his trio over at Risky Reels. So
they're fighting it at Risky Reels?
We're going to break a few things down, and we're going to highlight kind of areas around this.
Really? They're contesting a team at Risky Reels?
Risky Reels.
What?
Baby, can you talk to me about this POI, please?
Risky Reels is kind of one of those POIs.
That's good streaming content, streaming banned. Yeah, you're streaming. I have to say something when I ban someone just so they know they're banned, so they don't bother to chat. So it's just like,
there's 3 chest
you know,
over there and a couple of floors one. So
trying to come up with something is very tough. Streaming myself, getting banned from as many streams as possible.
Elsewhere, right? But
let's
in
go.
a scenario where you are contested, it kind of creates an awkward situation, right? Because let's say that you take like 2 minutes to go through this POI and you fight off spawn, right? Assuming that you don't lose anybody, right? And all 3 of your trio members are left alive because remember, you gotta waste time on this.
Scoped is live.
Like
Let's go.
But let's say
We have a POV.
You have to kind of like. The only reason why this spot is viable is
it's a viewing part. No.
You're already shambles. Now you have to like spread out.
It's 50 that's doing a viewing party of Scoped, man. If you're banned, can you watch? Yes. Hello, Federicano El Granzimo Abando di El Merdaboni. Hello, little Mikey as well.
I'm interested to see how it plays out and interested to see what these kind of players do in this scenario.
Yeah, we saw it last season as well. We were trying to work out what we think genuinely is the better position to be in. Is it to kind of have an uncontested POI?
Nobody is streaming, bro. Muzz versus Muzz Trio versus Booga Trio endgame. I'd love to see that, bro.
Is it kind of good to have that early?
I'd like to see Muzz's team do well today, man. I would love to see that.
Could have created this word. I don't know. It came out of nowhere, but still, I appreciate it, Reese. Contestation is a thing now.
Contestation. See, I said that in the broadcast, and I didn't know if it was an actual word.
But
it
I
is.
gotta say, I think with the contestation as well, Storm Surge, I think is an important thing, and obviously we know that this being such a stacked lobby as well, you do want to get those early tags to give yourself the best opportunity in the late game as well, to not have to kind of stretch or reach out to try and get that kind of those points up, so you kind of remain above the Storm Surge. So it's kind of like a 50-50 really. I think a lot of the time players will like to have those early engagements as well, because you're going to have a lot of...
Thank you to say my name like that right soon. Good luck. Thank you.
So
I'm playing in the Grand Royale, so
any contest
thanks for the luck.
It's going to be really entertaining to watch.
I appreciate it.
Okay, I like that. One last POI for you. The crater near Pleasant Park.
Wait, hang on a sec. Muzz is contesting. Whoa. Muzz is contesting.
Again,
let's get Aussie antics.
Scoped and his trio.
They're not going risky. They're going bony, bro.
How'd you get code? I've got my sources, Kirsch. I've got my sources. I've got my ways. Epic's trying to nerf me. No one can hold me back. Thank you, Smiley Riley, with the TL4. Thank you, bro. Oh. You thought Muzz worked for you, Kirsch? No. Muzz works for me.
See, they're fighting on spawn at Boney, bro.
How's that Boney fight going?
Let's have a look. Mega, Dubs, and Pump versus Muzz, Joji, and Rokane.
So it's Fluke Cam Slam.
I guess Rokane knows Boney so well because he used to play with Mega and Dubs.
For it.
Bit of a snake inning going on here.
Heavy right now. Muzz's team. Almost drawing first blood. First big damage. Muzz ramping up for it. Pump's also ramping up. Pump's only got wood though. Muzz in the brick. Mega and Dubs both have to jump down. It's a 3v1 on high ground. Pump's got to give it up. So Rokane, Muzz, and Joji get the high ground. Rokane knows all of Dubs and Mega's secrets. He knows what they're thinking right now. He knows exactly how they're playing this. Bucky did qual, bro. Bucky did qual. No way you think the Mac with the reboot demon didn't win a reboot round. That's 3 FNCSs in a row.
That's crazy.
Won a reboot round. Man, that risky fight must be so
annoying. So I like both teams. Mega and Dubs to be my OG duo. I loved. Yeah, I like them too.
They disengaged from it, and man, they have the loot to show for it. Hey, we found a llama. Never mind. God luck for Savage's team right now.
That's good.
Hey, Splits, thanks for the prime, dude. Thank you, Drotta.
Oh no, my member ran out and my mod is gone. Oh no. Get banned.
12 games, yep. 6
who
games
does
today,
this, bro? Like, who actually does this?
Fog's rolling in. Hope you didn't want to see.
Wait, can we get Aethor to ban that, actually? Feel free. If you're in here, Aethor, feel free to ban yourself. I love it, bro. I love it. It's great. It's good entertainment. It's very good entertainment.
How are the vibes for EU? Good, man. The games were stacked, like so stacked. The server was lagging like crazy. Like the replay mode was struggling. The players were struggling.
Oh.
But no glitches like last
Is
time.
that the Aethor 2 account that we saw before? I thought it was a troll. Lol. I thought that was funny. I thought it was Max Prime again.
Go to Scope. Looks like right now Scope's team's just looted and
CSAT's,
disengaged. I think they've
Carl.
already bounced. Wait, Scoped already hit the rotate? Where's Scoped gone? Am I blind? Oh, he's up there. He's gone further north.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Aethor's old profile pic.
Going further
but it is actually Aethor, but it's on his second account. No, I thought we had a hater there, bro. I thought we had a hater. You got my hopes up. See, I got member on. Yeah, it's that Aethor. It's like I forgot what the account was called originally. It had like an orange profile picture. I remember that. He had like member on 2 accounts. It's crazy. Crazy. Do you guys have Amazon Prime as well? Oh, let's go! It's my guy Panda. Hang on a sec.
Yes, it's my first season playing with Farm Paper.
What has been unique for you with this team that you maybe haven't had in teams in the past?
What a legend.
Like excited and like happy to play at these.
Not
these
Aethor, that's
guys
right.
because,
Purple
like,
probably. Oh, I know nothing then, do I?
My Fragger quad is just like really good. We have really good team cam.
I clearly know nothing. I clearly know nothing. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. The huge prize pool's on offer. $285,000 going to the first place team. All the way down to 33rd, getting $4,500. Which is $1,500 per person in the trio. I mean, Aussie, that is a big amount of money. Yeah, of course, MiniMiner, this is a big amount of money indeed. We're talking about $285,000 going to the first place team. Unbelievable amount of money. And of course, it's great to be back on the official Fortnite broadcast. As we see the second place, of course, getting $210,000, which is unbelievable. For these teams right now, getting into that top 10 is going to be absolutely vital. Of course, if you get to that, $19,500 go to that 10th place. And then moving all the way up into that $285,000. It's going to be an amazing day, MiniMiner. Yeah, it really is, Aussie. Of course, we're looking at the pricing right now. NA East action is about to get underway. We've got 6 games of Fortnite competition. We've got trios. We've got the Grand Royale. And of course, Aussie, as we know, the points do double after day number 1. Day number 2 has double points. Yeah, that's absolutely right, MiniMiner. We know that, of course, the points do go down or go up, actually double to the double points, which is about, I think you get 4 points per elimination. I believe you get 8 points for a victory royale. I believe it's just an unbelievable amount of points that you can get on the board. If you can get into that top 24 as well, that'll be 10 points for each of these teams going into this game. It's going to be an unbelievable day 2, but we're here for day 1, MiniMiner. Can you shut up about day 2 and start talking about day 1? Okay, Aussie, well, I think you'll be back off the Fortnite broadcast if you keep up that attitude. We are on the pricing still, though. I'm not too sure why we're on here, but it's okay. We have $285,000 going into the first place team. It's going to be unbelievable. It is going to be unbelievable. $285,000 is an unbelievable amount of cash. No, it's not. It's not $4,000. It's not $4,500 each. It's $4,500 for the trio. You know, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. So it's fine. I don't know why this is not like showing the actual game, bro. Where's the game, man? Where's the game? I don't know. Welcome my dual broadcasting here. You know, it's good to see.
Player, and I was still professionally playing, right? You basically have a database of information, right? Any of these players could have went back and watched some of the footage from the competition that we had during the FNCS during the same season, where pretty much everything was the same rotation.
I'm from Wales.
Like that, right? There's this huge database available for these players.
Is the stream like lagging for you guys? I feel like it is, because it's lagging on my end a little bit.
What can I learn, right? Like, why did this team place first? Why did this team
does it keep like just stopping and starting?
POIs, like maybe if we're seeing somebody here today that didn't necessarily play in the FNCS, but you know somebody was landing at the POI.
It's because the main broadcaster on the panel. Yeah, it is.
They could like learn from them and everything like that. So yeah, I think that
it is on mine. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Like everything on my end is looking good. Like everything's green. Everything's like connected.
There haven't been a lot of.
I don't know.
So what I'm thinking about it is
oh, I don't know.
Pretty much the only way that a lot of these
thought it was just me. Yeah, it's doing it on mine as well.
From anything is actually going back and putting in the time
I don't know why.
and effort to learning from a competition that we had in pretty much the same.
I don't know why.
I would hope that a lot of these players took advantage of that opportunity they were presented when.
View's good. Okay, it is now. It's okay now, is it? It's fine on my end now. It was a little bit before.
Leaderboard, and maybe we can like pinpoint a couple more players that have been, seem like they are.
I'm fine. Okay.
More as opposed to how they played in the FNCS.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's go. And now, MiniMiner, we're going to be talking about the points format for day number 1. Of course, you mentioned day number 2 having a double points. Of course, now that means, of course, the first place getting 60 points just in the placements in day number 2. Once again, though, you keep talking about day number 2, MiniMiner. Let's talk about day number 1. Yeah, okay, Aussie, let's talk about day number 1. We've got first place coming home with 30 points for placements, which is absolutely vital. We see on the bottom of the screen as well, each elimination being worth 2 points. That is a good amount of points going into eliminations. Will we be seeing some high elimination games? Will we be seeing some lower, more placement-heavy games? It'll be interesting. Getting a victory round today will result in, a large points deficit for other players and a really big points gain for your team. If you can rack up 15 eliminations or so, you'll also be doubling your points almost from placements and eliminations, racking up 60 points in one game. And imagine that on day number 2, Aussie. Imagine that on day number 2. That'll be 120 points in one game. Yeah, that's absolutely right, MiniMiner. You do keep talking there about day number 2. We're on day number 1, so please do shut up about that. That's absolutely unbelievable. Stop talking about it. It would not be very nice of you to talk about day number 2 since we're on day number 1. Okay, Aussie, that is absolutely right. We're going to be talking about that. The Federico account, yeah, I don't know. That's got to be a troll account, right? That's got to be a troll account. There's no way. The Federicano is a real account. There's no way. I refuse. We've had so many like fake and troll accounts that I don't actually know what's going on. No, Laura, I'm making a. Okay, I'm banning. Yeah, we're just gonna ban every single new person. That's the way it works. Oh, here we go. This is the region overview, guys. As we see on the broadcast, this is exactly what we're talking about. We're here, though, in NAE. So we're over on the other side of the pond as we hop on over. Quick little trip from Europe all the way to NA East. Of course, we will be covering NA West action later on tonight with our host, Niblin. I believe he's co-hosting with Hannah, who is also on the broadcast team. So they'll be taking you through the NA West action. The Brazil will be hosted by one of our finest Brazilians, known as... Pele will actually be hosting that alongside Marcelo and all the other Brazilian football team. Neymar, I believe, will make an appearance there as well. If you did miss that, and you'll be able to watch day number 2, of course, as well, which is good to see. It was your alls. Oh, for God's sake. For God's sake. There's no way. I'm getting trolled by my own chat now. Oh my God. I'm going to Orlando in December. Can you ask Kurt to take TNA on a holiday so I can meet them? Yeah, there you go. Sounds amazing. Have fun with that. Why is it taking so long to get in games? Like, it's so delayed. Like, it's so delayed.
Guys, we got to talk about... I want to talk about a POI, okay? I'm going to throw a POI your way, Vivid. We kind of got to talk about Risky.
I love Queasy. Oh, yeah?
Shit, we need Surge. We need to literally like, kill the team. We need to kill a team. I've never seen Surge this bad. 22 people need to die.
92 players alive. We're seeing Royale.
Like, even killing a team? What the fuck? You kill at least 2 people.
Hello, Jacob.
Searcher. And be safe.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad?
This is low-key a
you mad?
Good sneak up. They don't hear them at all.
Why is Gus listening to this music when he's watching an FNCS? Let's have a look how they fight this, though. We're seeing Muzz, Joji, and Royale.
Joji's really weak. Above, nice. I don't know what just happened. Muzz got a knock. Muzz got a knock. W's.
Good vibes here on this stream. Gosh's stream's good vibes. My poor eyes never do that again.
I don't want them to get that res. I think they got it.
Why?
They got it up, bro.
Why?
We just got a bunch of... Oh my God.
What's wrong with that?
Joji.
Why?
For 127 above, that's just not gonna hold.
They get the res on Joji,
Rokan has to
surely.
stay alive and hold him off. Or is... No, was Rokan taking the res?
They're getting a better job on my profile pic. Well, that's what I mean.
Fuck,
They are,
stick the res!
They are less than 10, so... I love catch streams, yeah.
Pick the Muzz to deal with.
Nice.
Marrow.
Yeah, I banned him.
Unless Marrow's playing with Day. Only 80 above. We need to keep fighting this team.
Let's do go 2 seconds.
Let's check on.
Tiene Mirror. Mirror. Do they have any limbs? Not yet.
They're 277 above.
There's a purple pump though. That's good. Ooh.
66 above.
I like
7 needed
how
die,
Jacob is
it's not
now
gonna hold.
he's now resort to having to have no profile
I'm saying
pic.
an A, yeah.
Isn't it this music? He's just given up on the profile
44
pic.
above. This is not gonna hold.
You
Gotta get a
mad?
Big pump on here.
We love it here. He's given up, bro. He's given up on the profile picture. Let's go.
It held. That's actually kind of crazy. We're really shambles though, but like.
You mad, bro?
Marrow, we've
Fighting.
really
Is he
above
fighting
Surge.
Day? He's fighting Vert. Scoped in that. Bro, they still haven't gone into the
Above
game in the
Surge,
official
yes.
broadcast.
They're reviving. We're watching Muzz because he's more shambles. And has to make this rotate with 30 builds.
Me on, take on me, I'll be.
Oh damn, we're gonna die here probably. Chat.
I just love the fact that there's actually a person out there that's actually like making all these different accounts. You don't have any copyright issues because of music? Probably will have copyright issues because of music, yeah. I love it, bro. I think it's hilarious. Ba-ba-da-da. You gotta have better things to do. Surely, like, you know, I don't know.
They're rotating as well.
I cannot comment on what they do with their life, but not very much as it seems.
Farm the brick. Are y'all daft? There's no way they didn't farm that brick.
Could be a visual glitch spectating system.
Oh shit.
Potentially.
Okay. Nice. Oh no. This isn't good. We have no shield, by the way.
How about what you mean?
Like
I think it's funny, you know, like I.
We
Oh, that's good. That's good, Surge.
We're dead.
I think like.
Dead. Joji's dead. Okay.
Oh no.
It's looking like a GG, boys.
I don't know. I find it funny that
It's looking like a
people think
GG.
I care about what kids say to me on the internet. Like that I've never met these kids before. I don't know them.
Muzz, you're a goat.
Oh, unlucky, Muzz, unlucky. It's unlucky.
5 points, chat.
It's unlucky. It's not bad. They got in that top 24 though. That's good. People think I actually care. You know, like I'm gonna go to bed at night and be like, oh no, a fake Jacob came in the stream and told me to end the stream.
Straight off. This 50-man surge is going to be rough too. 11 players still having to go down.
Maybe it's because I'm a bit older, you know, maybe I'm a bit of an older streamer. Not an older streamer, because there are older streamers than me, but, you know, like a bit more mature than a lot of the Fortnite audience, but...
Going down. So who have we lost so far, chat? We have lost.
You know, whoa, what is this?
Wrigley's team.
This is nice. Scoreboard.
Team,
I didn't even know this existed.
We've lost Tragics and Jamper. Day's still going. We've lost Muzz's whole team, Age's whole team, Cold's whole team, Dom's whole team.
I like this.
Blue, Cold, Slam, Knifer, and Yud.
Different to match. Oh, it's different to match prime for sure. For sure. Max Prime is not that advanced yet in terms of mental capacity.
Is, F8. Boogamiro and Duke still looking pretty healthy, pretty
It's gonna end the
stacked.
string sunk into. I know. It's like, I don't know. Like,
Still got 1 launch pad, 2 launch pads.
I really don't know.
Pads, 122 above.
I really don't know. I don't know. Like, do people think actually I care about what people say in the chat to me? Like, if they're toxic, I don't know. Like, maybe I don't know. Do people actually think that? Like, I'm actually losing sleep at night. It's like, oh, this kid in the chat told me that I was a bad streamer.
Bank Mars and Crumble. Jack Acorn Slacks 400 above. Good job from the Slurpee team. Jeez. Cobalt 800 above. AV, Eden, and Demir 132 below. We're gonna have to get active here and find something.
Yeah, you're chilling, Jacob. We know it's not you now anyway. That's fine. I was confused because I was like, Jacob wouldn't be toxic, you know? Not without joking. Why are they still talking about POIs, bro? The game's nearly at the end.
I mean, no, Believer Beach to me is still sweaty sands in my heart, personally. But,
Am I on the right broadcast?
I guess we can call it that now, whatever. It's just got so much loot. Like,
Must be some sort of glitch or something.
Is actually, you know,
I should remember for 6 months on a different account and impersonate myself. What, just like...
Water, and when there are water, you have...
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could.
Fishing spots also another out for these streams if they want to use it. I'm not
2
sure
weeks until 30th month of member. That's actually crazy.
Fishing spots, but it's always something that they can.
That's
think
actually
about.
crazy.
When we think about the POI that's been added to
that is crazy.
You know, you had kind of
You've had to put up with me for 30 months, probably more as well, because you probably watched before without being a member, like right at the beginning.
Bit of a concern in one's mind.
Crazy support, you know.
Basically relying on, if they start to rely too much.
Like
on
Aethor is like you've fully cemented yourself in like
for them to rotate
my my brain is like core audience, you know, people that are here a lot, have been here a lot in the past.
They basically
you know, like
just use those slipstreams, right? They can kind of block Sav's trio from going over there and using it. So
there's people that I think of when I think of like core audience.
Rely on another POI like this too.
People like Aethor are at the top of that list, you know.
Aegis and Kanata are prepared for something like that because
there's a long list though. We have a good audience and a good community.
Yeah, sure, go ahead, use those slipstreams all you want.
It's good. I feel like this is so delayed though. I feel like this is more delayed than normal. Like I feel like they are just definitely like getting into that. Like I feel like they're usually in the game by now. Like it's half and half zone already.
Casca, Clarity, and Niddle still in this one too.
I don't know.
48.
Do you get any ads for free Fortnite skins? Better risk it all. Oh yeah. Play some
double the points.
Shoot the iPhone or whatever to win one. There you go.
A little bit more. Snake goes down here.
Hello, Callum.
Snake's gonna fall in the hands of users. Mako takes down Dusky. Users team struggling to find their way in here though. They're trying to hold the builds.
Oh man. A lot of big teams gone down already though.
Focus on the Voil skills.
That's crazy.
In there as well. Zlem gonna take
yep, comment. You're up there as well. You know what I mean? Like, you get what I'm saying, though? Like, people that have been watching for so long and watch a lot, that it's just, like, just part of the core audience of the channel and the, you know, community.
Why?
You know what I mean?
Boogamiro Muzz.
People like you, Aethor, and people like that, you know?
Dukes. Someone said...
Almost like they don't have a feed? Yeah, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
My bad.
Hey, bro.
Obviously, we saw last season, you know, this is a journeyman who continuously qualifies for all the major tournaments, who has been, he's been
like,
there,
they're in moving zones, mate.
At this point.
They're in moving zones.
Again, a trio who I'm looking forward to seeing compete. I think Kanata, you know, is absolutely capable. He clutched up that reboot round, the last one in last season, and it was insane to watch him coming second so close. I think in the game just before it gets through and qualifies for finals.
They're in moving zones, man. They're still talking.
Being a believer beaches, you know, and I'm with you, Sweaty. 100%.
Are they missing game one?
You see as well that they have that kind of.
What's their chat saying? Well, it's emo only. That's the thing.
Need, particularly when it comes to the double points mentioned as
well.
So
it'll just be like
win this thing, and I just want to see
thumbs down emojis
go
or something. I don't know.
Again, I'm sure it'll happen.
The games will have finished
times,
exactly.
But I can't wait to see it. It feels like a breath of fresh air coming back, and I can't wait.
I do like that. And of course, for someone like Saf, right, the competitive veteran.
Like what they're being told right now in their ears, basically, like when you're hosting a show for Zeke right now, there's like, you probably already know this, but there's like directors and producers that talk to you. So usually just one person, like your sort of feed from production to the casters. So there'll be one person. Usually for me, it's like Robbie.
We'll have to see
for in my ears.
Fortnite fam, I'm getting word we actually missed the bus. I gave the bus driver a time. I was actually wrong. The bus has already left, so we're going to miss out on game number 1, but we're going to put together a highlight reel for you guys. And of course, the standings.
They missed out on game number 1? Sheesh. What about on the live feed? No. Aussie's about to have a massive boost in viewership. Trust me.
Off in the distance, users teams in this one as well. We're going to take a check on high ground.
Like, basically what they're saying right now is, like, extend it out. We're trying to get into game. Observers haven't got in. That's what they'll say.
Clarity G is a solo. He's getting ticked by
have they missed the whole game? Well, basically, what they have is, like, observer accounts. And sometimes the observer accounts glitch.
Now going on the low ground.
Aussie's about to have a huge boost in viewership, though. Watch this.
Looking very weak here. Only 20 health for Bully.
How did you just miss it? Well, just missed the bus, didn't they? They just missed it. It happens, you know. Sometimes you miss the bus. Sometimes you just miss it. You run a little bit late. I wonder what their chat is actually like. Not like this. Nay. Minecraft creepers. What? Why are they? Like, the emo only is hilarious, bro. Minecraft creepers. Squids. Good luck. Fortnite GG's. Let's go. Like what? Big pots. Mini. That's Nick A30's shields. A shield. Player 345 player love. Serious sloth. Like what? Like what are they? I don't know. Obviously they can't type, so they have to like putting like squids in the chat and stuff.
Jack Slacks and Acorn, my pick to potentially win this one.
Oh, I love it. That's great. Emoji mode is so funny, but it'd be great to see like an actual chat, you know?
Right now, Smack's team, Booga takes down users. There it is, Jack, Slacks, and Acorn trying to find something, but they're getting sprayed from high ground so much. The high ground focus is just too much, and Slacks is going to fall. Jack gets split. Acorn's still up here. He's going to get the finish onto Booga. 4 teams, 10 players. Dukes on the other side of the wall. Dukes goes down, so a top 5 for Booga's team. 3 teams left now. Acorn by himself versus
I missed the school bus, exactly. I've missed the bus before.
is a full trio. Never mind, it's a trio v trio. Slacks goes down here, so we're going to see Spegu, D-Roller, and Charlie versus our high ground Jays, Mikey, and Smacked. I think it's going to come down to a heal-off potentially here, and I think low ground has the heal-off advantage. Low ground does have the heal-off advantage. No AR ammo.
Bro, I'd be back another day. All good, my friend. See you another day.
Honestly, you can't count Smacked out. I guess the med kit, that could be the difference, though. Playing the med kit into one flopper. Charlie, here we go. Charlie's going to try and play the med kit. As long as they don't give Siphon here. D-Roller goes down. Siphon's going to trade. Spegu gets a good shot on the Smacked.
Oh, my God.
Spegu down to 32 health. Trying to buy... Oh, he can't deny the Siphon. Charlie does get the med kit off, though. He's going to get that Siphon on the other side of the wall, and Charlie wins it. Did we mess up the med kit on the high ground, or we didn't have one? Oh, no, Mikey. Did we mess up the med kit? No. Oh, Mikey, no. Oh, no. Mikey fumbled the med kit. I don't think it would have mattered, though. I don't think it would have mattered, because he still would have had... If he got the med kit off here... Oh, Mikey, no. What is Spegu? So Spegu had a Siphon. No, Charlie had a Siphon, the med kit, and the flopper. Nah, I don't think
yeah, no, they wouldn't have won it.
It wouldn't have mattered.
That's good, though.
He had
Good
the
win for them.
flopper, and he had the Siphon.
Good win for them. That was game number 1. The hype was real there. Unfortunately, they missed the bus, so, yeah. Look at this team, though. Cobalt, Spark, and Aminished. 14 elimination, 5th. It puts them in 1st place, bro. D-Roller, Spegu, and Charlie. Those guys came first there, of course, with 8 elimination. Not too shabby at all. As we see Mikey, Jason, Smack, those guys in 3rd. Slacks, Acorn, and Jack, Duke, Mero, and Booga. Getting themselves in 5th. Narwhal, Bully, and Botboy Tab. I don't know who Botboy Tab is. Interesting. Crumble, Mars, and Bank. Recently joined Fusion. I think he joined it today, actually. Zlem, TK, and Chucky. Interesting how Zlem and Narwhal don't trio together. They were like the duo that would always trio together. Like they'd always trio together. Skittles, Justice, and Users. Okus, Nanny, Dusky. Creo, Knight, and Rogue Shark. Knight and Rogue Shark, very similar. They always trio together. I think they're a duo as well. Also, Visuals and Frist. Bucky, Peterbot, Macwood, Pamsto, Carey, and Fatch. Dejan, Nosh, and Yomzo. Void Accept and Snakes. Snake Accept? Snake? I guess just Snake. Because he's copied Accept's name, isn't he? Yes. Nissel, Casco, and Clarity. Shadow, Jath, and Savage. Jamper, Day, and Tragics. AV, Dima, and Young Eden. Muzz, unfortunately, all the way down in 24th right now. Not the best. Not the best.
We said in the stretch, we talked about these guys. They absolutely have everything it takes to go the distance. But to switch things up a little bit, I do like the idea of kind of like the trio coming in, just forming and just absolutely, you know, smashing it.
So glad we got to enjoy that. No, it's like endless, non-stop action.
You know, we can't deny that Booga's got everything, you know, in their locker as well. And I think
this is top tier waffling from these guys right now. I respect this. It is not easy to do this.
Well, guess what? We're actually going to go hang out with our casters. We've got Monster D-Face. We've got Reese Hub here from EU. And Reese has been watching game number 1, so he's going to give us an update on what has happened, and then we're going into it.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so very much for what was the most incredible top of show there, keeping us in the loop here. Reese, we have the biggest tournament since World Cup, essentially, as far as the prizing goes and the stakes here that are on the line for the players. Game 1 has concluded, but you do have some very important updates for us. Get us caught up, brother.
I've got the important updates. We've obviously just managed to miss the first game, so I want to go through a list. Firstly, a lot of the top teams that we've seen haven't really performed that well so far, right?
A lot of them went down.
See some of the big guys like Acorn's team who popped.
I wonder why Muzz is not playing with Marabuga. I do not wonder, because Muzz was dropped by Marabuga, unfortunately.
To them, really struggling with Surge for them.
It's hard to stare into a camera. It's quite hard to stare into a camera because when we're on the broadcast, I can see, right? This is where the person that I'm talking to. It's like I'm on the broadcast with somebody's gun, like I was the other day, right? Somebody's gun is there. That's where I want to look, because I'm, you know, naturally when you talk to someone, you want to look at them, right? You want to look at who you're talking to. to. But obviously, the viewers are there, and that's where the camera is. So you just want to, like, you just look at the camera and then you talk. You have to imagine what the other person's saying. You can sort of, like, see them in the corner of your eye. So you just have to, like, look like this. You know, like, for example, Monster Defense right now, he's just looking at the camera. He's just like...
Uncontested finally, season on season, they've been contested. They managed to win the game with 14 eliminations, and they are.
And then they just look at this.
That was the one. There's another.
And then they make a good point. You're like.
Sorry, the leaderboard's shaping up pretty nicely after game number 1.
And they make an interesting point. You're like.
Number 1 that was and definitely setting up our winning team, D-Roller.
You know, you have to sort of have those faces. Muzz dropped, yeah. J Copyright watching other people's stream? No.
So very important to be.
Waffling harder than Ethan RW. Well, luckily, they didn't actually miss the bus this time, as we hop right on into game 1. Let's go, game 2. Let's have a look at where D-Roller and co land, actually. Charlie, Spegu. These guys land all the way at the sort of cami split area, which is quite interesting. To be honest, this is what we're probably going to stick with NAEs, because it's interesting to have this sort of perspective. We'll try and do what Ozzy does, basically, and just do what he does, but without having to, like, go through everyone. Savage, Jason, Shadow. So we thought that Muzz and Co were going to be contesting these guys at Risky Reels, but it looks like there is already a bit of a battle going on. Shadow, Jason, Savage. These guys are having to try and battle it out up on the high ground. No shield for the opposing team, and no health left for them either, as they do get fully eliminated. Shadow does manage to get the pickup on Jaith, of course, as well. He does go down, but at the expense of not too much there. Good loyal off-spawn fight for them. That's huge. Of course, there is an NPC there as well, guys, that you can buy a pump from, which is good. And speaking of pump, we're hopping on board over towards the Bony Burbs area, the central area of the map, as Joji and Muzz have been eliminated. I saw in the feed, and Mega, Dubs, and Pump are the victors in game number 2 off spawn. I feel like it's going to be a tough one for Joji and Muzz and company, because they don't often land here. This is a very, very last-minute decision, I think. So, of course, we know how good Mega, Dubs, and Pump are at the Bony Burbs area, so it's going to be interesting to see whether Muzz and Co will be able to live up to that. They did in game 1. They sort of had to disengage a little bit instead of trying to fight, so I don't know if they're going to be able to hold up to the knowledge, the map knowledge, the area knowledge of Pump and his trio. Of course, Pump, a new addition, Rokane, the X trio in that sort of department, the piece of the puzzle that was missing. But now, though, we're seeing Saf, Aegis, and Kanada all the way at Believer Beach. They get this uncontested as well, which is really good for them. Really, really solid drop. Uncontested Believer Beach. They're going to have to look for some surge, though, but there's definitely an opportunity to do that at the crashed mothership area, just to the north or the south side of this area. Cami Split's the best spot on the map, no doubt about it. Yeah, it's a really good spot. As is Cassie Corner. A little bit of a slow motion replay here as Shadow takes out the team that's contesting them there. Yo, I just want to get along. I actually love your streams. You're right. I totally understand. You don't want me to stream snipe and you didn't do it after you banned controlled PK. I became a friendly. That's a lie. And also, okay, this is what I want you to talk about, right? This is what I want you to know, okay? Do you want to be a nice person, okay? Do you want to be on my good side, right? To be on my good side, never come back. Never try, Barry, because it's wasting the mod's time. Please. Please don't keep trying. Extrovert, though, right here. Of course, no longer in extra, but having to battle it out extra hard just outside of this stealthy stronghold area. They're all still alive. They're not too healthy in terms of shield, particularly in the scoped. When you look at Scope's shield. But I think I should move my face cam here because, like, it's in the way, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe move it, like, down here. No, that's where the map is. Move it to, like, here. Because then you can see all their HP. If we're going to stick with this, which I can do, I don't mind broadcasting on my own. Oh, paused it for a sec. We're used to it. Oh, looks good, actually, doesn't it? Blake, Vert, and Scoped. Blake actually wanting to IGL. I think it was last season or even this season. He sort of wants to IGL, but also wants to frag. He's a very, very talented player and can do both. And I think at the moment he's sort of opting to go for the more IGL type role where he is sort of getting his team to do what he wants to do. But no, is that Scope right there going down? It is, with 2 eliminations on the board already. These guys are looking good. They're going to play it slowly. They're going to bring Scope back into their top and ensure that they can get this full res off before Dom can attack and credits himself with an elimination, potentially a 3v1 elimination. Look at that, 142 with that purple charge. Yeah, don't drop that, mate. You're doing some good damage with it already. is going to get the opportunity to pop some minis as well. A little bit of respite for him. Maybe this is the opportunity to try and dip, or maybe it's the opportunity to really close out this fight, because every single one of the opposing team here, Scoped, Blake, and Vert, every single one of them do not have any shield. Dom does have the health advantage in this situation on a lot of those players, but he does opt to go for the launch pad out of there. Doesn't get out of there unscathed, though, as he is getting lit up by the other team. 6 HP now. He's going to have to try and use any sort of builds that he can. He doesn't know Cease is there, and now he does, as he gets taken out by Cease. That's a huge amount of surge for this team, as we know Cease is so good at the Coral Castle area, and getting surge in this area can be really, really tough. We saw Saban and his trio do it in EU, where it was very, very difficult for them to find the surge without rotating on out, but they're really, really sorted right there for at least the first surge I'm sure. They were also lit up Dom as he flew through the air. Scented Stretch and Commandment, we know how good these guys are. We know how commonly they'll land and sort of rotate towards these hills, but what we don't know too much about is how Scented is going to manage this, as there is another player nearby. I don't know if this is on my end or if this is just like, I don't know what's happening here. Let me go for the clean feed refresh here. Yes, I accept. Okay, we're back on board here. Okay, good stuff. I'm so unloyal to Miner. No, you're very loyal, bro. You're here every day. Just being here means a lot. If you're gonna make a new account, just be a new person to send messages like you used to. People love the streams when they get banned and want to get unbanned, yet they make fake accounts. Yeah, it's so dumb. Like, to be honest, why? Like, people don't realize, why would I care? You know, like, why would I care about unbanning them? There's no reason for me to care about unbanning someone. Okay, this is glitched. Nice one. This is so glitchy. Chromecast. Chromecast.
Easy tags. You know, Pamstu is contesting on the west side of
We'll go back to that when we can.
I was wondering what the engagement would end up looking like. Were they going to end up fighting here every single match? Were they going to end up tagging each other? What were the routes going to look like? Because they're both trying to claim these high positions near Misty Meadows here down the crash site. It seems like Bogus teams managed to get there earlier. They are obviously on the east side of Misty Meadows drop, so they have...
Yeah, people don't realize, like, why would I care about banning or, like, wanting to unban someone? Like, there's no reason. Like, what, like, give me one benefit of unbanning someone that isn't an extra viewer. There's zero.
But on the other side, Slacks, Jack,
Why would I risk it?
Opposite situation.
Why would I risk that?
Pick up max material in the process as well, and it seems like they are very
you're chilling, Charlie.
here to find their tags.
You're chilling.
On the other side, taking a little bit more risk, looking to hold down the opposite angle as Okis, Nani, and Dusky are rolling up. But looks like there's a fight going down here for Jackson Smack to have the Flu trio on defense here. Plague.
Here we go. We're back up to speed. On the broadcast, let's go. Not that I don't like Monster and Reese. I love them. They're both nice guys and they're both really good broadcasters. But it's nice for us to describe the action and not have those voices in the background, you know? And just chat to you guys. We can get into a bit of a casting mode. We can get into a bit of a streamer mode as well, you know? I can chat to you guys. I can bring the action when the action is needed to be brung. There are none. There are literally none, are there? So I can't believe how big of a snake Booger is. Yeah, he's good at it, bro. He's good at it. But he's a winner, and, you know, he's won FNCS. Maybe he seems like, you know, this is a good step for him. You have to think of yourself, you know? You really do. You really do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh, nice tags there from Jays, though, as they're on the hunt to try and get as many tags as they can. Flucam Slam down below as well. A team that I've actually looked at so much in the play versus scene, but no, Slam takes out Jays right there. Smacked and Mikey having to pick up the pieces. Are they going to be able to pick up their teammate as well in Jays? No. They're going to get beamed. It's Bryce who does get the big beam on Smacked. Is Jays going to be able to maneuver himself in a position that could enable this team to get a revive off, or will they have to leave it as a duo? Will trios turn into duos here? Will we get a little taste as to what it's going to look like for 2022 FNCS? Bryce gets the finish on Jays. Smack now has to pick up all that extra loot and pick up the piece of this fight. Mikey might be going down. He does. As Flucam Slam, a very, very talented fragger, a very young talent in the scene, takes out Mikey right there. Smacked having to just dip, just get out of there, just get out of the situation and have to heal himself back up. Hasn't got any white heals either, so he's going to struggle to come out of this fight alive. As I do believe that Plague and Cam, they're going to have to hunt down here as we see a close replay on how Cam manages to pick up that elimination with his assault rifle. He's done that so well. He's done it so often in so many tournaments, and he's doing it again. There's 2 eliminations right there. Great replay. This is crazy. Lugo made that move, so you think it's going to make him better? Yeah, I mean, sure, it's big money, like, you know. But he's done it so often that, like, he's still trying to find his trio, I guess, isn't he? I think him and Mero clearly work well, but they do need to find that third. I don't know if Dukes is the answer either, to be honest. Hopping on board now with our first winners, our game number 1 victors in D-Roller, Charlie and Spegu. We saw them performing very, very well in game number 1. Not having too high of an elimination winning. I believe it was 8 eliminations. They're not in first place overall, but they're looking to keep that consistency going into game number 2. Spegu trying to look for as much surge as possible as I think 263 below. Is that actually what they are? It looks as though they are. Yeah, 200 below now. Getting lit up from all different angles. They're going to have to go for a bit more of an aggressive play on this team. And I think that's what they've done. They've sort of boxed up next to a team. Getting some tags in the backside of zone as well as Spegu gets cracked. That automatic sniper being used in such an effective way. We've seen so many teams utilize that to get as many tags as possible. Anyone stood still will be punished as Spegu does that once again. And this could be game over for them if they're not able to find enough tags. As we know, 88 players still stand. 18 players do need to go down before we see that Storm Surge negated for zone number 1. Or the first instance of Storm Surge. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, bro. You've lied, made fake accounts, you've stream sniped, you've done everything. You've literally done every bad thing in the book. I don't want you here, bro. I've gave you a 2-second chances.
Really impressed after they won one of the
crazy, man.
VODing their games just to see
crazy.
what they were doing, how they were doing it. I was really impressed with their fundamentals.
I feel like I've been more than fair.
Playing out the important parts of the game. And
no way smacked here though.
Seen them in so far, contested off spawn, and they dominate too, right? When they're contested off spawn, they run through the teams.
How are they not building behind them, bro?
So I'm really excited, especially after we've seen them win game number 1, to see how they play out throughout the remainder of the days.
Here's what I love most about that trio as we transition here, just really quickly.
We need IP banning on YouTube, bro.
Every third-party opportunity to the
Just came back, wants to read that. Yep.
That, you know,
of course.
Let's just say doesn't quite meet that top of the priority for an invite list, but if there's an open track to get into any kind of tournament, they pop off, and they're a top 10 type trio. Same like Voyo, Accept, and Snake. This is a big reason why I've always rooted for those types of trios, that they take every opportunity, they take it serious, and they.
Did he say customs? Did he say the C word?
Believe they deserve, and it's put them
the
in those
C word. Oh no!
And they have been on an uphill track, but Smacked on the other hand is way below the surge, and it looks like
yeah, he's gone, isn't he? There's no way he survives this.
Smacked just gonna get the save.
I'm just totally going back. I think we're all in agreement. The Smack's out here, unfortunately, rough for them. I just want to, you know, the way you worded that was interesting to me. You know, you're very careful about saying, you know, they're not quite got the respect to be tier 1 players yet. And you know what? I agree with you when it comes to Charlie's team. Before.
But that's the crazy part. Because now they qual, now they put themselves in, they keep putting themselves in finals situations, right? Like, at what point do you decide these guys are top dogs, right?
Yep. I'm with.
See, now this is not up to date. We saw Smack die. I mean, there we go. Custards? Some custard games. Charlie, Spegu, and D-Rod. It looks like these guys have found their surge. Much to the result of those automatic snipers from Spegu, those shots, the connections, the high damage headshots. They don't have any eliminations yet, though. 115 above for these guys. Looking pretty good so far. They're looking good, man. They're looking very, very good. D-Roller, Spegu, Charlie, Iomzo's just next door as well. Dijon and Nosh, these guys are just up on the hill as well. We're seeing a replay, though. It's TNG Ackerman taking out one of the other players here as really intense fights in the center of the zone. Users and Justice looking to try and find some Storm Surge on his old teammate and Dukes, Booger, and Mero. Having to rotate in using that brick as well. A tough little rotate for them above the hill here. There's so many teams. They're almost in a fishbowl being looked at by all of these onlookers. looking down at their potential prey. Look at this. We're seeing Okis, Skittles' trio. We're seeing another trio up to the left here as well. And they will be looked at as potential surge. You can see in the bottom right of the screen how many teams are lurking nearby. I believe that's 3 teams just to the left of them. 1 to the north and 1 to the east. It's like the northeast section. So they have to be very, very careful. They have to be very, very careful. Hello, I'm new. Hello, Jay. Now, though, D-Roller, Spegu, and Charlie, they're going to have to be careful as to the way that they navigate this area, because they know that Eomzo and Co are nearby. They probably don't know it's them, but they know there's a team there. And this next zone is going to be absolutely vital for them. And yes, it is a good zone for them. They are below on the Storm Surge, so they almost have to fight this team. Maybe even wait for them to rotate before trying to get tags. They are 86 above. Now Storm Surge is active. Only one player needs to go down before the Storm Surge is neglected, negated as well. The Center takes someone out in the feed as well. This is good from D-Roller and Co. They're now above the Storm Surge. Storm Surge is disappeared. We don't have to worry about it anymore. It's no longer a problem, but it will be a factor later on, as we've found out in many times in the past. Astra Cobalt, a team I haven't really seen too much of. Spark and Diminished. These guys all the way up on height, and Spark getting almost diminished to his 0 HP. As Diminished has to drop some materials and some potential heals down to him to heal himself back up. Tough situation for these guys as Spark does get the medkit off. Maybe able to heal up all the way to the max as well. May choose not to. Interestingly enough as well. But Diminished is chilling. He's all the way up on the high ground for now. Of course, taking it this early does have its advantages and its disadvantages. If you haven't been able to hold it for too long, it's always going to be tough. And this is the situation that we talked about before. I say I. Because Booga and Mera and Dukes, they were boxed up right in this little crevice in the bottom right corner of the map. And this particular zone. So it's going to be a tough rotate for them. It's always going to be a tough rotate. Will we see an early launch pad from this team? Or will we see a reuse of another launch pad? As they're going to be sort of chilling in the backside of the zone. And yeah, we will see the launch pad coming out. It's a long rotate for them. Definite safe way of playing it. Making sure that they can all get in. We're on board with Mera right now. And Booga trying to get in as far as possible. Interesting enough here. Because though they do need the Storm Surge as well. So how are they going to find this? Is it going to be a team that's going to be close to them? Is it going to be a team that's going to be a little bit further away? What is going to happen for this team? They do need to aggress someone because they're not going to have enough surge unless Dukes can get some shots from that bush. They are on that low ground. They have been in a few sort of less than favorable positions going into this end game, but D-Roller, Charlie, and Spega, we've seen these guys a lot so far. They've been on the sort of border, on the borderline, on the edge of going below that Storm Surge and falling below it. Having to get themselves up and above these other teams, though, because the heals are not looking good for this team, and neither are the materials. Our Game 1 winners could be about to fall, as they only have wood. Going into this end game, it's an absolutely vital moment for them to stay alive, stay healthy, and get above that Storm Surge as another priority. Spegu does go down. D-Roller's going to be able to get the body in, get the refresh as well, but how long is that going to last for? He gets enough hard mats to hold off for a second, but a second is all he gets as Knight takes him out in the feed. Charlie now left as a solo. Is he going to be able to get the knock? He is. I think he does get a knock right there. It was Knight that he takes out, gets the full elimination as well. Charlie down bad on the heals, down bad on everything. And also down bad on teammates. Also HP and also involvement in game number 2. Jeez! What a beam. You're seeing some live commentary, guys. This is where I just toss it off to someone else, you know? Isn't that unbelievable there, Aussie? Yeah, it really is, mate. We're seeing Astra Cobalt right now, all the way up on high ground. They do not get the zone, though, so they're going to have to look back and try and get as much surge tags as they can. 210 above the Storm Surge threshold right now, but it looks as though Astra Cobalt is able to use that launch pad a little bit later on, which is absolutely vital for this team. Osp all the way up on high ground. We see Visuals, Frist all the way up on there as well, as they're sitting with 2 eliminations right now. They're looking good. I like how they're looking right now. But no, this is bad for this team. Cobalt getting the body of his teammate Diminished. And Diminished does go down. I believe it was from that launch pad, actually. The launch pad was really what the situation was right there, as Cobalt managing to get his teammate inside of these tops and making sure that they're all fully built, which is good to see. Do you ever get tired, bro? I don't know what he's like eats in the morning, but it better be like Weetabix with Red Bull, because bro, it's unbelievable. Just watch, bro. Just watch. You're free to watch. Watching is free. Crazy game so far, though, MiniMiner, as we're hopping back on board with Astra Cobalt. Snake Eckerman going down to Booger in the feed as well. And man, it looks as though these guys are looking good in the zones. The zone is going for their way. I'm not very good at an Australian accent. And for Astra Cobalt and his team, they're running on fumes right now, MiniMiner. Yeah, that's absolutely right, Aussie. Zlem trying to lead the tops. He does have the potential to go a little bit faster with those peppers as well. 3 peppers. 1 for each of their teammates, as they are a good amount above the Storm Surge, which is interesting as to why they're staying back, trying to look for tags in the air. They're going to have to maybe get a little bit of a refresh. They identify that player is going for a little bit of a heal potential, and there we go. There's the knock. There's the potential that they need. There is that elimination to get them that refresh to carry them through this endgame, but no. Zlem takes a lot of damage right there. Mero going down in the feed as well. Justice going down, as well as Nosh to Slacks. Zlem has to be very, very careful with the way that they go about this end game, though, because they do have those peppers. They're going to have to drop as well, as is every other player. Visuals, Frist and Co. all the way up on high ground. And Booger with 5 eliminations. We saw Mero going down there as well. Booger absolutely popping off for the eliminations. So is Duke still alive as well. 0 eliminations to his name, as he is trying to make his way inside of the zone. We've seen this team clutch as a duo before. Without Mero, it's going to be a difficult one. The missing piece of the puzzle almost, as Mero we've seen clutch up as a solo before. I'm Noabi shouting for that revive, and they do get it off. Mero dropping all the hard mats to Booger, who now has a decent amount. Gets up on second height right here as well, so they might even be able to go for height here if Osp doesn't have too many materials, but it looks as though Frisk, Osp, and Co. are going to be able to re-crank up and regain that high ground. Mero and Dukes going for those medkit plays, making sure they're good and well above that. The 30 HP that they were once on, as Booger trying to lead the tops once again. Frist and Visual now left as a duo up on high, as Osp has to make his way back up. Tough situation for him. Saf going down in the feed, Osp taking him out. Nexi taking out on Iomzo, as well as Cease going down. And for these guys, Cobalt and Co, it's tough for them. It's tough. They're high up on the leaderboard, though. I think they're having a good day so far. They're looking good, but they're not looking good on the mat side of things. They do get dropped in. There goes Spark. Spark gets dropped in. And Minish as well is just in front, so they're going to have to look back as sort of sacrifice the teammate in Spark to that team right there to be able to get a knock, though. And there it is. Cobalt picking up the knock on TK. May be able to get the refresh, but not enough to keep him in the game as he goes down. And Minish going for the medkit play as well. Mamma mia. What is this? And Minish trying to pick up the pieces of the refresh that couldn't quite happen for Cobalt, and no, it's not going to happen for this team any longer. That's a good 7th place for them, though, as Scented goes down in the feed to Dukes. AV taking him out initially, as well as Booger now clutching up as a solo. 1 build to his name. We've seen him do it before. He's not a solo, though. Dukes is above. Dukes was in a bit of a battle. He saw that Zlem was a solo and does take him out. Frist and Visuals versus Booger. Dukes as a duo as well. There's still another couple of teams involved. Commandment dropping down to Booger's lair, trying to get an elimination there as Booger picks him up. That's his 8th of the game. Takes down Frisk up on high ground as well. He takes him out fully, as well as Dukes gets the elimination. Booger with 8 elims. Oh man, 12 eliminations total for Booger, Dukes, and Mero. But Booger going down. It's Eden and AV all the way down on low ground. They have no mass as Duke goes down, but no. It's not enough to carry them to the victory royale, but it is a very solid game from Booger and Dukes as Young, Eden, and company win on the low ground. Dima and AV, what a win for them. That's 9 eliminations for them, so in that game, what an important game for them. Yeah, that's absolutely right, MiniMiner. Unbelievable scenes right there in the end game. It's your co-caster, Aussientix here. And of course, MiniMiner breaking down the action for you. It's Eden, AV, and Dima all the way down on low. They've clutched up right there, and the triple spray is what came in handy. I'm so bad at Australian, I don't even know. Beautiful. Ba 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 da 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 da. Beautiful.
Well, I love you guys. You know, Matt, yeah, Freeze, some of my favorite people in the world.
Mine is Aussie impression.
Probably
No,
second,
bro,
of course, to these two.
I'm
sorry,
you know,
yeah, Freeze, you know,
I'm working on it.
The
Right?
hair up there. There's no way. Anyway, putting us back on track. My goodness. So let's talk about this. Bugha, Duke, and Miro. They do not get the victory royale, Vivid.
They did well though.
But they still get a 12 elimination second place. Now AV.
So look what that means to the leaderboard actually. Dukes, Mero, and Bugha all the way up on top now. Game number 2 has been completed. Dukes, Bugha, and Mero all the way up in game number 2, all the way up on top. What do you guys think? Oh god, what am I seeing? Do you guys like the MiniMiner commentary or the official broadcast commentary? What are we saying? Which one would you prefer to watch for this viewing party, or Aussie? Which one would you prefer to watch? Where is Muzz? It's a sad day so far for Muzz, Joji, and Rokane. You are Aussie, okay. Okay. Hello, I'm Stranger. Muzz is not having the best day so far. Preferably you. Okay. I should go with Aussie, shouldn't I? Let's be honest. I should send Aussie a message right now. Be like, yo. You're a caster. As a solo. I'm a caster. Looking for a duo. A casting duo. A duo dynamic. A dynamic duo, some may say. Let's run it back. You know? Why not? If I wanted to watch Aussie, I would. That's very true. That is very true. Aussie with a sprinkle of you. Okay. MiniMiner in moderation. I see. I understand. It's okay. It's fine. It's not making me sad. It's okay. It's okay. He won't respond? I don't know. He knows me, but I don't know if he would respond because he doesn't follow me on Twitter. Like, he knows of me. Like, I don't know him like that, you know? I don't, like... You know, I'm not chatting to him all the time. But, you know, He knows me. He knows me.
There you go, man. Just click that bit.
Do it? I'm not going to do it. He probably won't respond.
I do. Maris the 300 boost. Everyone counts Muzz out until tomorrow when points are doubled, and Muzz is Kovacs out of his mind. Wildcard, baby. I don't know. We'll see.
Mero leads all players in finals eliminations this year. He has 115 eliminations in finals, Mero. Second is Day with 87 eliminations.
Thank you, Hainsey, Daniel, Raptor, Yaru, Sincerely, Fairest. Thank you, Mo, with the tier 1 as well, and Benjamin. Thanks for the subs, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Now, I don't think we got given code this time, so we can't put it in for 2 more minutes. Do we have it on Fortnite Tracker by any chance, or are we gonna have to slum this one? Not yet? Okay, hopefully it flushes to Fortnite Tracker pretty quick now. It's alright, we still got 2 more minutes so we can jump
Any more
in,
fake hands come in? No. Unfortunately.
Hey, thanks for too, bro.
Unfortunately not.
What place is Nico Ozzy? 28th, unfortunately, bro. Thank you, Grim, with the gifted. Thank you, bro.
Aussie Enix.
What surgery talking about? I'm just getting surgery on my kidney, bro. That's why I randomly missed.
Interesting. I'm down for that. Let's see.
12-hour shift tomorrow.
We're not here in day number 1. We got 4 more
Let's
games
go,
to
Laura.
find out. So for now, we're
Let's go. That's gonna be so much fun. But like, when do you have a day off? When's your next day off? Monday?
The leaderboard has shown us a lot here, Reese. I mean, what is pretty key is that Duke, Miro, and Bugha are on fire right now as they start to break away with a pretty decent lead. And Cobalt and Company, a team that has flown under both of our radars, is now finding their consistency. I'm very curious. Where are they dropping? How are things working for them?
I mean, they're in Weeping Woods from my memory, going up against Jay's team, which we did see, but it didn't seem to get into that fight in the previous game. We did see it in
Must be a bigger mirror. He'd be in first place right now.
Scrap, which unfortunately we did manage.
Maybe they wouldn't. You know, maybe that dynamic wouldn't work and put them in first place. You know, there's obviously a reason as to why they don't play together. They text me like, "Hey Laura, can you come in at 10 a.m. tomorrow?" Like, no, I cannot, but because I'm dumb, I said yes. Well, basically, that's reworded as Laura, you are coming in tomorrow at 10 a.m. If you say no, you will not have a job. So enjoy the 12-hour shift and speak to you tomorrow at 10 a.m.
No, but seriously, after 2 games,
What's Monday? Oh, that's chilling then. Day off on Monday, you're vibing. All right, let's go on to this. Let's go on to this because Aussie's gonna be a little bit more behind. Big old spawn battle though going on at Boney Bars. Muzz and Joji and Rokane. Those guys haven't had the best day so far. Mega Dubs and Pumps showing their experience at this area efficiently well. They've done it very, very well. They've done it very effectively. And they've done it very efficiently, as I mentioned. You know, they know how to fight here. They take the fights at the right time. Mega and Dubs. Of course, Rokane has experience here with Mega and Dubs, which makes this whole dynamic between these two trios really interesting. Because Rokane knows this area well. Pump probably doesn't know this area as well as Rokane, but Dubs and Mega, they know what Rokane plays like. They know how they play, but I'm seeing a huge shield disadvantage for Rokane, Joji, and Muzz here. Huge shield deficit. Like, these guys are like, they have no shield versus Dubs and Mega who have shield. And I think in this situation, with this loot, Joji not having a shotgun, this is going to be like, they're going to have to switch up their strategy going into game 2 if this is what they're coming out of this place with, because they have no shotgun on Joji. Rokane hasn't got any shield, nor does Muzz or Joji. None of them have any shield. Maybe they're holding on to them to go for the slug truck, which is looking like what they're doing, but maybe they didn't even get any. Because this is a risky play. You run the risk of getting tagged up and getting pushed by one of these players. As Joji does make sure to build as much as he can, they're going to go for this slurp truck as it's all going down over at risky reels as MiniMiner gets the elimination on Jaith. 2 eliminations for him so far, so it looks like it's going to be a 3v1 situation. Minia, Mudzy, Yudden, all of them up against Shadow, who does manage to dip on out. We didn't see it. We did not see it. Just at the top of the screen. He does manage to dip on out of there, Shadow. And I think he might escape unscathed here, you know. Minia does try and get his few tags on, but it's not going to happen. Enjoy your money. I mean, exactly. That's the money is like the benefit, right? The longer you work, the more money that you make. Which means, you know, the more V-Bucks you can buy. Which means the more skins you can buy and the more cooler you can look on Fortnite. I think that's epic. I think that's epic. I'm going to replay from that fight. We did actually miss it as Mooney gets the elimination as we saw on Savage. Then he went a little bit of a rampage. Got to Jaith going down as well. Takes the L on him as well. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Dubs, Pump and Mega. These guys are rotating on out towards the south side of Boney Bars. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting stuff from them so far. That fight seems to just be simmering out almost immediately, you know? They almost tease and fake to go up and fight each other at Boney Bars, but then it just fizzles out and just doesn't come to anything. Which is very interesting. That's the way these guys are wanting to play this. Dubs, Pump, and Mega quite happy to not take a fight at their, you know, standard POI, their POI that they know so well, which is quite interesting. I think they would be, I thought they'd be a little bit more aggressive when it comes to fighting Muzz's team, but, you know, considering they know that area so well, I would have thought that that's really good surge opportunity for them. Talk about a contested team, we talk about an uncontested team in Mero, Booga, and Dukes. Of course, contested does have a C in it. What else has a C in it is center. As we move more towards the center of the map, right here. With D-Roller, Charlie, and Spegu, a team that dominated in game number 1, but unfortunately couldn't quite replicate that success in game number 2. Of course, Game having a G in it. Spegu rotating on out. My G. I'm gonna do that on a broadcast. I'm definitely gonna do that on a broadcast. Like, it's just gonna happen. Not the G bit, but just like, I'm gonna copy. I'm not gonna say like the center one, but I don't know. I'm definitely. I obviously just did it as a meme, but I think it would be funny. Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? She sees Zlem right here. Zlem, of course, getting some good minis. Zlem beginning with a Z. I'll tell you what else begins with a Z. That's a zebra. We don't have zebras in Fortnite, but we do have Charlottes. Charlotte is the NPC that we're going to be talking to today. And of course, Charlotte begins with a C. Now, what else begins with a C? Center. That's where this team are going to be rotating towards. We see Ackerman. Ackerman doesn't have a B in it. There's no B in Ackerman, which is really interesting. And speaking of another word that begins with a B, that's Bony Burbs. A double B. An alliteration, almost. And that's the way that this team are going to be rotating in here. That's the double B, the Bony Burbs. And again, another big B. The Big Booger. The World Cup winner. We see these guys looting up just outside of the Big M. And no, not the Big MiniMiner, the Big Misty Meadows. The Big B and the Big M. Almost. The Big B and the Big Double M. Booger, Marrow, and Muzz. But of course, the big one of the Big M's, one of the pieces of the puzzle was dropped. And now we replaced it with a Big D, a Big Dukes in right here, as we see Booger, Dukes, and Marrow, as opposed to Booger, Marrow, and Muzz, which is very interesting. Cobalt, as I said though, I have not seen too much from this team. I really haven't seen like much of this team at all. Plans and Vibes, thank you for subscribing, shout out to you. I really haven't seen too much of this team at all. We see Mega. This is what I was talking about yesterday, though, or Thursday on the broadcast. How important this space can be for Surge tanks, you know? Because when you can box up on the top of Bony Burbs, it is a huge advantage to you about amongst the other teams, because you're higher up. We saw a team do it on Thursday, actually, in the Play versus Trio finals, where they boxed up on top of the pyramid. That's what happens when you talk too much. Exactly. That's what happens when you try and make too many memes. Potentially, Dogs. Yeah, potentially. A big what? The Big Dukes. The Big Dukes. Oh god, Niblin. Oh god. Young Eden, though. Got that legendary pump shotgun. PG-13 in the title, exactly. Exactly. Thank God that doesn't go through chat. Well, luckily it did. Well, unluckily it did, because... Yeah, I saw it, but it's okay. Don't worry. It's alright. It was hell for review, so that word with an S on it must not be in the blocked words. But it was hell for review, so it didn't go in the chat, luckily. But the mods saw it. Jeez Louise. Right, I'll be, guys. I gotta go cleanse my eyes. Because of what I've just seen from Niblin in the chat. Like, that was absolutely disgraceful. That was absolutely disgraceful, bro. Let's have a look at Booga.
Say, like, I'm surprised Optimus and Visuals didn't walk away with the victory. They did get third place. They managed to pull that with 7 eliminations because they had the high ground. Like zone 7, they rocked it out. So for them to pretty much lose the battle for height up against the team that bounces way back in Deemer and company is very impressive for them to fight for that one.
Yeah, I think from Austin's team in the previous game, it seemed like there was a stretch play in there, right? Well, you know, a classic stretch high ground retake going on at some time, which we wouldn't normally see from Scented and Commandment. But obviously, we're taking strats from Zate's teams and previously, you know, a lot of strategies that a lot of players don't know that Zate or that Stretch has, you know, under his sleeve for if a low ground team needs to take height. And that's what it seemed like. Obviously, we missed that point out in the previous game. He did manage to couldn't, you know, mess up height, we'll say a little bit, because Austin did have it fully up. So I'm thinking for the next couple of games, we're going to see some great ones from them, because Austin did manage to win 2 games of the previous FNCS, so this season. So, like, they are definitely a height team that could win big games.
Zlem, TK, and Ackerman almost open up a big key firing onto D-Roller there, but he does manage to just be in the right position there to not get punished. Zlem, TK, and Ackerman very desperate and hungry right now for the tags here. Do notice that 0 elimination here. Already halfway through the material count, fully committed to the position they've put themselves in here.
93 still up. 93 still up. That's
crazy.
I say this almost every NA East broadcast now, but I'm going to say it again. Game 1, incredibly stacked. And it was. Game 2, players change things up a little bit, get a little bit more aggressive. Players, Game 3, they adjust back because it didn't work in game number 2, and it becomes equally as stacked as game number 1. Then 4, 5, 6, free for all, right? So for right now, we're living on the NA East trend of every single game 3 being incredibly stacked. And there's going to be a lot of players that go down.
I like Resub because he looks at those sort of things, you know? Like he knows those sort of trends.
And it makes sense because when you look at the top 10,
I guess it's good when you have like the consistency of the broadcast every single season. You sort of look at those trends and stuff.
Good games. You know, by anyone's book, there's squads like Deemer that had 19 for like top 20 basically fall so early and then come back with a victory Royale. And same thing, top 5s and then like 21st place, right? For like someone like Commandment, for example, in their trio. So yeah, the strategy shifting has to happen here.
It really does have to happen indeed, Monster. We're talking about Frisk's team right now, though, just outside of the Pleasant Park area. 53 above the Storm Surge tags threshold. Ensuring that they can get as high up as possible, making sure their elevation is good. If their elevation is good, then they're set up for success. It's Frisk, Osp, and Visuals. I think as many tags as they can there that we saw there. Storm Surge, only 53 above. That won't hold for too long as Cobalt. I've been impressed with this team so far. Damn bad on the Storm Surge a lot of it today, but it's interesting to see them still alive, still healthy, still well. They do have those chili chug splashes as well. If you don't know what Storm Surge is, then Storm Surge will deal 25 damage every 5 seconds to players below the damage threshold if 70 plus players in the server during the 3rd Storm Circle, 50 plus players being in the server during the 5th Storm Circle, or indeed 30 plus players being in the server in the 7th Storm Circle. So, fun fact for those that are a little bit newer to Fortnite competitive, what we're talking about here, Storm Surge. You can't say Binod, right? And the reason why you can't say Binod was because Binod was a joke. I'm not going to say annoying joke, but I am going to say annoying joke that was made up. I don't know what it was. There was some like Indian viewer or something that would always comment Binod, like comment his... He was called Binod. He would always just comment his own name on videos. And one like group of audience found that absolutely hilarious, and now it's spread. Like pretty much, it's like an Indian culture like meme. And they just kept spamming it. Like, literally, all they do now in chats is just spam Binod. I go into the I go into a stream the other day. I go into whose stream was I in? I was in somebody's stream and all I saw was Binods. Binod. I was like, yeah, I'm glad that they're I'm glad that I banned the word Binod, because all they would do is spam Binod. I'm like, why are you spamming Binod? That's Savage though right there going down. We know how good they are at these sort of mid-game fights. Cobalt getting him knocked. Is he going to be able to get the Siphon, though? That's the most important thing. He finds his finish, gets the Siphon as well. Only with 2 HP to spare. They're battling in the Storm. They're 194 above. A really good fight for this team to take. If they can stay afloat and above the Storm Surge threshold, gets the knock on Savage. Well, the full elimination on Savage. As Cobalt does have himself one elimination, all going down inside of the main building at Boney Bub, as well as Justice Users and Skittles managed to pick up another elimination on Shadow right there. That was D-Roller going down to Slem, getting the full finish as well. Charlie going down. As Pump does go down to Tragics as well. So much action at Boney Barbs. We see 3, maybe 4, 5 teams in the Boney Barbs area. So Cobalt and Co looking for as much Storm Surge as they can. We saw them looking a little bit worse on the Storm Surge earlier on. But now they're on the hunt again. They're trying to solve that problem, patch that gap, plug that hole in which their gameplay has been missing, and that is the Storm Surge. And they are able to get as much tags as they can, and taking these fights is not a bad idea for them. The zone is not too bad for them. They will be having to think about that very, very soon, though, as the Storm does begin to close. 135 above the Storm Surge threshold. They are deciding to go in a little bit later. Maybe take a little bit of a fight on the way. Maybe get some tags along the way. But they're all still alive. They're all still healthy and well. These guys are really high up on the leaderboard right now. As we see it from the opposite angle, as Justice, taking out Shadow in the back of the zone. And that's how we saw Shadow going down. And that was the final element of that trio that had to go down. Cobalt getting lit up from so many different angles with no white heals on the body. You have to think that he's got to make himself into the zone, get himself in there, but utilizes the Harpoon, gets himself a flopper as well. What an absolutely vital pickup for Cobalt. Buys him a few extra seconds inside of the ever-damaging Storm 2-tick right now. It will go up to a 5 eventually, so he's got to be careful. Flukam Slam going down right there. We talk about how good that player is so often. Do they have the launch pad? No. No. Do they have the builds? No. Do they have the white heals? Again, it's a no. So Cobalt has got to be very careful here, and he does go down. That's almost inevitable that he's going to go down there. Spark going down as well. And Minish is the only one alive, the lone soldier. Can he do it? He's going to have to give it a very valiant effort if he is going to make anything of this game, because there's still 24 players alive, or 24 teams alive, which is absolutely vital. As we saw in the scoring system earlier, getting yourself into that top 24 alone gets you 5 points, and no, a Minish, almost as if he didn't see Jays coming back in the storm, does go down, and there's that trio going down. That's probably their worst game so far. They almost took too long at that fight. That was unfortunate for them, as Dima does get the damage, and that was a good replay actually, because it showed how important that damage was in keeping them above that Storm Surge threshold. We can see them still being inside of the game, still healthy, still well, and it's those little damage shots that really are so vital. Really nice rotate from AV right now. Really favorable zone for them, and so many teams having to rotate. And we're seeing a team utilizing the launch pad, its visuals and co. We saw them on height last game. They have to be careful as to not to get too excited, though, when they do get into this end game. They don't want to go for that high ground take too early, as Dima and co. They look as though they're going for a little bit more of a commanding position this game. I like the way the guys are playing. They're utilizing as much space and as many mats as possible, relying on that refresh later on, potentially. Now Mooney are back in the zone as well. It looks like Jukes, Booger, and Mera, they're looking back into the storm to try and pick up an option, a refresh, an elimination, because they all have none. Every single one of them have no eliminations. Mera looking pretty bad on the heal side of things as well. Only one mini for him, and Jukes only has one medkit, likewise one mini as well. Get me and Jacob a Minecraft server. Give me like £20 a month and I'll do it. Set up like a direct debit. £20 a month. Bish bash bosh. I'll do it for you. I'll set it up for you and everything. I'll manage it. Yo, Esriaz again. It's actually $20 a month. No, it's not. It is not. But you gotta pay the management fees, you know? It's like, I don't know what I'm paying for it. Like £5 a month for the first 3 months or something. And then it's like £7 a month. How's Muzz doing? Rock bottom. Couldn't be worse. Dead last. Zilch, 0. Hello, Iddy. Actually, they're not on 0 points. They did manage to get in the top 24 on game number 1. The management fees, exactly. Only for the finest managers out there, like MiniMiner. We see Roke going down there. I believe it was, Extra Day Slam. I don't know why he's still got extra in his name. So he did change that quite recently. And Booga taking out Stretch. That's a huge elimination for them, as we saw them quite down bad on the heals department. So really, really great elimination from Booga. We've seen Booga, the IGL of this trio, really getting his work cut out for himself right there with the eliminations today. I believe he had 8 in that game number 2. So, man, is he doing very well here. The only way is up. The only way is up. They couldn't be doing much worse, but they're doing good. I mean, they can do good. You know? They can definitely do very good. And Zlem making sure his teammates are in zone. They're making a bit of a risky rotate, utilizing this wood. They did a very good pad play, but of course Ackerman getting lasered up a little bit. Tason's going to win EU tomorrow. I'm interested to see how this new points format's going to work, you know. Is it going to work in these teams' favors, the teams that are lower down, or will we see more domination? You know, I think the points of the scoring format is that the teams that are a little bit lower still have an opportunity to pop off. But for the teams that are up top, you know, all of their work, it means half, you know. It means half as much as it would before. So, you know, you got to half your points. Almost. Because, yeah, are the top teams going to continue to dominate and snowball up even more points with the double points, or will we be seeing some less, you know, less good teams after day one still being able to do? So where do you earn your money from, MiniMiner? Streaming, casting, making videos, earning from Fortnite, and managing Minecraft servers at bargain price monthly. Exactly. Such a wide portfolio that I have, you know? Booga, Mero, and Dukes. All still alive, all still healthy and well. Something that we haven't seen too much of so far. I believe Booga does have an elimination, so not sure where that went. Maybe they got the revive on Stretch. But they are able to pick up a lot of loot here, a lot of a refresh. Doesn't look as though it was at their hands, but they are below the Storm Surge, and that is what is now being presented to them. They're going to have to try and figure out a way to navigate this, and the way that they're deciding to do that is staying back in Storm a little bit, or staying back in the zone and trying to pick off some people that are rotating in the air, one of which is Mudsy. A Stretch does get knocked for the second time from Users. Stretch getting taken out by Dukes, and then by Users. Almost a teammate on teammate elimination, despite the fact they're not even on the same team anymore. The ex-teammates taking out the same person. Trying to figure out a direction to high ground. Stretch getting fully eliminated by Jack as well. And it's Osp again, all the way up on high ground. Mero getting a knock on Kanada as well. Kanada, if you didn't know, the highest earning online player ever. Currently in NAEs, I believe. Or in the world, I believe. Potentially, or maybe even just NAEs. I think it is just NAEs, but I believe he has the highest earnings out of any other player online, which is really interesting. There's Mero with one elimination, still alive as well, which is contrary to the previous game for this trio. 101 damage below the Storm Surge threshold. 3 very good fighters. They're more than capable of getting enough damage here to keep them alive and keep them afloat. 2 players need to go down though, so maybe they'll just ride it out. Maybe they'll just try and get as many refreshes as possible and as many placements as possible as Booga goes down. So that's bad for this team. Mero having to try and out-heal it. We saw them earlier with a lack of heals. Are they going to fall to the Storm Surge? Mero gets a big 77. Is it going to be enough? Still 28 below, though, for this team. So they're going to have to find something extra. And that extra is not happening right now. Nothing is going down in the feed. Nobody is going down. Mero having to get another mini off. He's going to have to find something now, soon, right now. But no, the Storm Surge does. It is gone. The Storm Surge is now negated. We don't have to worry about the Storm Surge anymore. And thankfully for Mero, he does not have to worry about it either. He's having to pop this medkit though with no shield. No shield in the inventory either. Jukes does seem to be playing as a solo right now, all the way up on top. They can try and find that medkit. That's going to keep them in the game. They are as a solo though, so they are going to have to try and prioritize getting together here. As we see Jukes dropping down a few layers to his teammate Mero. Hello, buddy. Good to see you once again. They do have a good amount of materials though, but only in the soft mats, only in the wood. Pretty much for Dukes. Does of course have that purple pump as well. Frisks, Osp, all the way up on high ground alongside Visuals. Separating all the materials, separating all the ammo as well, and they do have those heal potentials. We see Visuals collecting all of those white heals right now as we move into the final zone. All the way up on high ground. Again, we see this team dominating, having to drop down a few layers though. Of course, they don't want to stay up on high ground for too long, particularly when there's so much talent down below, namely Dukes, Mero, Acorn going down. We see Mero getting elimination after elimination in the feed as well. Dukes having to eat some bullets almost as he's down to 60 HP. Trying to get together with Mero. Almost a lack of chemistry, a lack of clarity as to what's going on, as Clarity G does go down to Mero in the feed as well. Getting the full elimination on both of his eliminations there. Cold going down fully as well. Mero having to try and battle it out on low ground. No materials for him. If he can try and find a big damage pump with this legendary pump shotgun, this will be huge. He does, of course, have that harpoon. He's just sneaking. Not making his name known on low ground, as it looks like that player does identify that Mero is there and identifies him well as Elite does take out Mera on the low ground. Now we're left to 4 teams alive. 5 players left as well, so plenty of solos involved here. It looks like Frist and Visuals could be the only duo potentially right here, as there's a bit of a sandwich going on. A Frist, Visuals, and somebody else in the middle sandwich, and a bit of an awkward one for him right there, as Frist does manage to get a little bit of a tag. But it's not going to be enough to take out that player. He hasn't got the potential to go for a heal off, so he's going to have to jump in the box. Makes a play. Is it going to be enough? He misses a shot again. That's 2 missed shots in the row for Frist. Is it going to be enough, though? Managed to convert this into a victory royale, as he does drop down Visuals, I believe, who was up on high ground. And it is Visuals with those chug smashes who comes out on top in game number 3. Wow. What a game. Those chug smashes prove vital for Visuals, as Frist does take out Vert in the storm. And it was the heal off that won it for this team once again. Up on high ground for Frist, Osp, and Visuals. What a win, man. What a win. Sheesh. That was good. Only 11 people are watching this? Wow, there's like 11 people that are trying to cast this. I see how it is. Interesting. We have no casters in the scene, bro. What is this?
Adam to give us the update.
That's taking on board to
Guys,
Zeke.
thank you so much. Fantastic game.
Vivid and Adam.
Number 3
There you go.
down in the books. NAE, okay, NAE, I see you. I respect it, and I like what I'm seeing. Let's
Save is going to win or Benji, considering they played 3 games, got 120 points. True.
Finding themselves in second place.
I can see Saber doing better than Benji there, because Saber's uncommon.
Talking about a trio that
The
was
question marks were always over their surge, but they answered those very well.
But in those final moments, man, it's going over to Frist, Visuals, and Op. First place.
West,
Both
West,
of these
go,
teams
go, go.
Walking away with 10 eliminations, though, Vivid. I mean, that's pretty
You've got to be
good. At that point,
working
the
at
extra
like
few points
10
for a
a.m.
victory
tomorrow or
royale
whatever,
doesn't
so
really matter,
you
right?
should not be begging me to do West.
I feel like we've seen so many teams so far in just 3 games put up big number of eliminations, but I gotta tell you, man, Frist, Visuals, and Oz, man, they are stealing the show from me right now. They have been on high ground, it feels like, every single game, so a lot of respect to put on their name after those first 3 games there. But again, man, we just see Booga, Miro, and
I miss Vivid streams.
A situation where there's like 2 of them left, but it feels like they're a trio. They're just vibing out. They're playing as if nothing even happened. There's just 2 of them. I mean, Miro with a little sneaky play on the low ground there at the end, dude, to try to gather a couple more, you know, placement points for his trio there, man. This trio just has so much clutch potential.
Yeah, it definitely does. I think it's
I slept for 20 hours. You're not going to sleep.
Storm Surge in general played a really important part in that last game as well.
Wow.
I think it's interesting to see the likes of Miro.
You're so crazy, you know that. You're so crazy.
Rather than trying to engage and kind of like trying to actually get the Storm Surge back, they're kind of holding out with their meds, trying to get themselves as many shields as possible to kind of just basically survive, not give away their position, but just survive the Storm Surge. They get down to those 30, and then they can carry on what they're doing. And Miro just made it through, and again managed to clutch some standing points. We talked about eliminations there, 2 teams getting 10 eliminations at the end.
Crazy.
So exactly like the same amount of points.
Kirsch has gone
when it
off.
comes to standings, there's only a couple of points in it when it comes to
Why would he go off?
place. But those eliminations, those are what's really key.
One of our players is first place, bro. One of our players in first place. Speaking of which, let's have a look at the leaderboard. Oh, they're not. Os, Visuals, and Frist. We saw them dominating high ground in game number 2, but they couldn't quite convert it into a victory. In game number 3, though, they were able to convert that into a victory royale. And wow. What a performance from them so far. Only 2 points ahead of Duke, Mera, and Booga, though. As it looks like they've been really consistent. 4th, 2nd, and 6th. I don't know what it is about this trio, but I think Booga just knows how to play consistent. We saw it in the FNCS. We saw it fall apart a little bit towards the latter stages of day 2 in terms of that consistency. But, you know, we definitely saw some good consistency today from them, so there's no reason as to why they can't keep that going. Then, though, Astra Cobalt, Spark, and Aminish. These guys always coming out of nowhere at the beginning of this tournament. 5th, 7th, and 24th. Not too bad at all from them. There's AV Dima and Young Eden. Those guys are in 4th. Zlem and Co in 5th. Let's have a look where Muzz is. Are they bottom? No, they're not. They had an 18th with 2 eliminations there. That's not too bad. Not capitalizing on too many placement points, but you know what? They haven't done too badly, have they? They haven't done too badly so far. There's still potential to clutch up, and there's day 2, of course, as well, even if they're not having too much of a good day in day 1. But no, Mega Pump and Dubs seemingly winning in the off-spawn battles, but not winning overall, because they're really just not able to perform when they come out of their drop. And I think that's down to the fact they're trying to take these little Storm Surge fights, and it's just not working out for them. I don't know. I really don't know. MiniMiner Minecraft? What am I... What do you mean? Minecraft question mark. What now? Like what? Like this is Grand Royale, bro. Hello, Sam. Like, you are like what? What? What are you saying, bro? Acorn's trio is not winning. That is very true. Acorn's trio is not winning. Neither is Duke's trio, Astra's trio, AV's trio, Lem's trio, Slack's trio, Creo's trio, Mikey's trio, Cease's trio, Blake, Commandment, D-Roller, Jamper, Skittles, Nittle, Dejan, Ages, Crumble, Okus, Voil, Pamsto, Bryce, Narwhal, Nexi, Mudsy, Nico, Shadow, Bucky, Tieko, Muzz, Knifer, and Mega. They're not winning either. Only one team that's winning, and that's us, Visuals, and Frisk. They're running the show right now. They're running the show on high ground, and we're running the show right here because we're hopping right into the battle bus. Yeah! The battle bus is launching. That's right, I've just got word that game number 4 is kicking off. And once again, we're going to be hopping on board with Dubs and Muzz, landing over at the Bony Burbs area. And so far, it has definitely been Bony Burbs by name, Bony Burbs by nature, as we've seen so many engagements, eliminations, and battles going on here that the bones are scattered around everywhere. Mainly the bones of Muzz, Joji, and Rokane, though, as they haven't had too much of a good day off spawn. They're struggling to find their feet and their rhythm going into this. Looking like they're finding a little bit of shield off spawn, though, which is good for them as Muzz takes that immediately. I was about to stream. I thought we could at least collab. What? Mega Dubs and Pump, though, there's definitely some blood in the water here, and they can smell it, and they are getting beamed up. Mega, though, going down, running out of materials there. Wow, getting the full elimination, though, does Joji. Wow, can they win off spawn here? I want them to. I really do want them to. Collab? Bro, like, but you asked me, like, what? I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Like, I'm watching Grand Royale Finals. I thought he was just asking if I'm doing Minecraft at all today. Which would make sense, you know. I'm not gonna... I might do Minecraft later. We'll see, you know. We'll see how the vibes go, but... You're asking me if I'm gonna do Minecraft and then immediately assume that I want to collab with him? Like, what? What? Like, I'm up for... Like, playing with people, but... I don't know. What if they just, like, expect me to, you know? Oh, nice. Going for a great angle right there from Rokane. Gets a good tag on with that grey lever action shotgun. Can he get enough, though, onto Dubs? He can. A combination of the 3 results in Dubs going down. Pump is the only one left alive. The final remaining puzzle that Muzz, Joji, and Rokane have to solve. They've solved 2 already. And not only are they... Is it a puzzle? It's a very difficult puzzle indeed. They're like 3 very difficultly unsolved Rubik's Cubes, and the Rubik's Cube has been solved. Pump goes down. Joji, Muzz, and Rokane. They've come out on top for the first day today, actually. They've eliminated Pump, Dubs, and Mega off spawn. And it's actually the first time they've done that. We see the pickaxe coming out from Mini. Is he going to pick up the elimination? He is. Shadow goes down. Can't quite pick up the SMG quick enough as Yudden takes out Jaith as well. Eventually he does, and that was good. Big eliminations going on all the way over there. But Booga, Mero, and Muzz, a team that's been just the epitome of consistency so far. They've really been putting on a show. They really are. They're doing very well, and we're hopping on board with our first place team right now. I'm interested to see what they do off spawn. How do they get their surge? How do they navigate the mid game? That's also Frisk and Visuals. They may be able to pick up a good amount of points so far. And this is the current leaderboard. We're seeing Dukes and Mera and Booga. That is not the right leaderboard, but okay. Okay. That's not right, production. You've put the wrong leaderboard out. Mero and Muzz, Mero and Jukes and Booger. No Muzz in the equation at the moment. Again, though, Cobalt, Aminished, and Spark. These guys looking very healthy as well. Landing at the Weeping Woods area. It seems though they don't fight anyone at Weeping Woods, though, you know? It seems that they don't fight anyone at Weeping Woods. They don't get too much metal from here either, so maybe they do make that early rotate to the IO base. Get themselves a little bit of metal, maybe get their Storm Surge from up there as well. Potentially on teams rotating through the center of the map. We know how important that can be. Finding the good position in Cobalt, almost debating whether to take that lever action shotgun. He does, of course, have the nuts and bolts as well to change that into the preferable charge. The 200 potential to the head with that purple charge. Even the blue one does over 200 damage. As yes, we do see him convert that shotgun into the purple version of the charged shotgun. Such a powerful weapon indeed. Hello, Dry Circle. The redhead lady in the free Reeboks hat looks like she's never seen Fortnite in her life. Probably not. Probably not. I wouldn't be surprised. And we're seeing the Coral Castle area. That's 2 C's. We hop on board with another C. That's Cease. I definitely will do that in a broadcast, though. I want to. It's funny. You're just being toxic. I guess in the world you have to isolate yourself from society. Yes, but also you have to be, you know, respectful and, you know, and not, you know, rude. That's also true. That's also true. Because if you are rude, people will, you know, will make fun of you, but that's the way it is. Go Poland. You like Poland? Well, I mean, Asceti, Cami, and Tika doing very, very well so far. You know, go do your thing. But this is not a place to look for collabs. Like, this is like my stream is not a place to look for collabs, particularly with me. If you want to try and collab with me, then send me a DM. And to be honest, I don't care about, like, viewership numbers to play with people, right? I don't care about, you know, how many subs you have or how popular you are on social medias. I play with Ethan RW. He doesn't stream. He doesn't stream. He never streams. He's not a small creator because he has like a good amount. He has like 11k subscribers. Whatever. I don't even know. 13k. I don't even know because he never streams. Bonka Donka doesn't even upload. Bonka Donka does some montages sometimes. He doesn't even upload. KBM barely uploads as well. You know, I'm just playing with them because they're fun to play with. They have good vibes. They're good at the game. We play well. We have good vibes. You know? Like, it's not about the sub count, so don't think it's about... Oh, there we go. There's the update leaderboard. But at least, like, I'm not gonna play with randoms that I've never heard before, you know? You know? Like, send me a video of your... Like, send me some content that you've done. Like, if I feel like you're a cool dude, then I might think about it, you know? Send me one of your videos. I'll watch it. I'll be like, you know? There's no quick way to getting viewers, and even if I was to collab with someone, if it didn't create good content, then no one's gonna want to go and watch that person anyway, you know? And I'm not saying like I would barely get anyone any viewers. I feel like I don't know. Like I'm not that cool, bro. You're chilling, Neon Plays. But the best way to approach someone for a collab is not just asking in their chat. So that's actually the worst way to ask for a collab. Send them a private message. Explain why you want to collab, you know? Because too many people want to collab because they see a big number on the screen. It's like, wow, this guy has a lot of subscribers. I want those. I want what he has. Therefore, I shall steal it from him. And collab with him. Oh my, what an audio glitch. You know? Not again. We have the webcams again. You know, like, I want to be collabing with people for the right reasons. To make good content. Like, that should be the main focus. You know what I mean? Not the number. Like that's why for today's and tomorrow's broadcast, I was thinking about like doing this alongside some like underrated, maybe like someone that wants to try and get into casting, and they like bring good vibes because it'll make good content. I don't care if they're like the next, you know, Monster D-Face or Resub. I don't care if it's like Levin or someone like that. I couldn't care less. I'll take it to heart. Take it to heart. Take it to your brain as opposed to your heart. That's more preferable. How do you send a private message? Send me on Twitter. My DMs are open on Twitter. My DMs are open on Instagram. My DMs are not open on Discord, but you can at me if you want. Put it in the suggestions or whatever. Don't just say collab with me. Send me a video, you know. Because, like, you got to think in my shoes, right? I just have random kids coming in my chat asking to play. Why would I want to? You know? I can't play with everyone anyway, so it's just like, why would I want to in the first place, you know? And the funniest video of Ethan eating Sirius is annoying because you can't hear the sound, really? Ethan eating cereal. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Booger though. These guys are looking a little bit low on Surge. I was going to play Minecraft mid-Grand Royale viewing party. It's not the smartest time to ask. It's a terrible time to ask. Thank you for telling me this. All good. Take it to your brain. Act on it. There you go. There's some advice. Like, I would have asked people to work together on videos and stuff. And streams and stuff. But I only ever did it in DMs. I don't think I ever went into streamers' chats and went, wanna collab? Hey, man. Wanna play? You wanna join me in my quest to defeat the Ender Dragon? I'm like, no, like, I just sent him a DM. Like, I sent Bonsai Bros a DM, actually. Be like, yo, if you ever want to work on something together, I'd be more than down. I love your guys' vibes. You know? And now we know each other. We're, like, really good friends, and we're, like, in the casting world together, so... haven't done any content with them, because I was planning on doing a little bit of Among Us with them, because I think they're hilarious, and I love them. But Among Us kind of died out, didn't it? So, you know, that's the way it goes. And they're not the biggest YouTubers. They're not the biggest streamers at all. They have like 30k on Twitch. Yeah. Or something. Maybe 100k. I don't even know. I didn't care, you know? I think they're hilarious and I like their energy. Rogue Shot still exists? Of course. Creo Rogue Shark. A Knight. Of course, Shark and Knight, a very, very good dynamic duo. We see Jukes, Mera, and Booger, though. Inside of the box. Trying to look for as much Storm Surge as they can. They struggle with that today. They really have. They struggle with that Storm Surge. And still, they're finding it difficult to get too many tags connections in today's game. They do, of course, have that automatic sniper, which so many teams will utilize so well for Surge. I'm excited to see whether they will be able to do that or not. Who are all these people? So many underrated goats, so many new faces, and... you know, Booger is definitely an underrated player as well, you know, very, very new to the scene. We're going to catch a replay here. Frist and Osp inside of the Storm, taking out the opposing player right there. Getting another elimination. Really good from there. We saw Creo, Knight, and Rogue Shark. These guys having to hit the little revive, the little reboot inside of the risky reels area. Will it turn out to be a risky play, or will it turn out to be an interesting play? Because they're going back into the Storm to try and take out this team, which did seem to light them up just in the backside of the zone. They need the Surge as well. This is the only opportunity they're going to be able to get before they get in the Surge, and it's the only opportunity that they are going to fall, because Frist, Osp, Visuals, who is no longer with us at the moment, they take out those important eliminations. They are going to pick up the revive as well inside of the Corny Crops area. Very, very risky play indeed. If anyone does hear that, that's going to be an instant focus from them. They've got to rotate their way in as well, especially when zone is a 2-tick. It's not going to be easy unless they do have one of those vehicles. Do they have one of those IO-based cars, or are we going to utilize that launch pad? And again, it's this team. It's Mero, Booger, and Jukes. Down bad on Surge. Sheesh. Didn't bring attention to that right-hand peaks. Terrible caster, bro. Worst caster, you bad map knowledge. GG's. Right-hand peak. What right-hand peak? I didn't bring attention to a right-hand peak. Nobody cares. Oh, this is bad. This team are looking bad right now. This is awful for this team. 100 below. They have managed their surge awfully in this game. We've seen them bail out in a couple of games, but they're not going to have an opportunity to bail out any longer. Who's going to capitalize on that loot? Will it be Acorn, Jack, and Slacks? Will they identify that Booga's team has been eliminated? This really does open the door wide open for the team that is in second, in first place. I sent a DM on Twitter. Let's go. Nice. That's good. I will check it. This visual's awesome, Frist. The kings of consistency so far. Apart from one game, I think they've had a bad game. Been up on that high ground. I mean, to be honest, Mero, Booga, and Jukes have been the kings of consistency, but they haven't managed to capitalize on any Storm Surge tags going into this game. Getting eliminated as a Surge is always going to be awful for them. Are they going to be able to really clutch up in day 2? You know, to really bolster their points. We still have 2 games to go here as well, so this is, of course, game number 4. Out of the 12 as well, of course, there is 12 matches of Fortnite being played. Going to be interesting. Who is going to come out on top? AV, Dima, Young Eden. Sort of on the backside of the zone here. As there's so many of the other players, you can see on the top of the zone here, we're seeing so many of those little arrows. Each of which, of course, representing one player. Any teams deciding to rotate in. Bully trying to rotate, nearly getting caught out by the trap of AV, Dima, and Eden as they almost set it up for success right there. They almost made it happen, but they couldn't quite make it happen at all. They utilize the slipstream device, which is really, really nice for them. If they can get themselves in without getting tanked up too much, that'll be absolutely vital. The commandment there does fall in front of AV, but not quite falling fully as another reboot goes off inside of the storm, I think. Just inside of the zone, maybe just inside. That's crazy. Now for AV and Co. They've got to rotate their way in carefully as they're going to be looked at by so many different teams. Getting headshot all the way down to 58 HP as well. Having to block off as many angles as possible. Other 6 games are tomorrow. Yeah, we have another 6 games tomorrow. 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow. On every single region. Tomorrow's points being worth double today's points. So, walking home with a victory royale will secure you 60 points just in placements. 10 eliminations and a victory royale will result in 100 points in a single game. Tomorrow's going to be madness. Will we continue to see the top teams dominating, or will we see a little bit of a big clutch from one of the lower teams down on the leaderboard? AV, Dima, and Young Eden, they're going to have to try and rotate in another way. They're going to have to try and find another angle of attack from this rotate, as so many teams look for so many different angles of attack on them. So they're struggling to make their way into zone. They're trying to get close to as many of these fully built builds as they possibly can. AV trying to lead Eden in. He's only going to be leading himself in now because Eden has gone down. AV might be about to go down too. Gets a nice 92 tag onto Bot Boy right here. Bully on the other side of the wall as well, but he can't quite find the shot as Bully does take out the final piece of the puzzle there in AV. Narwhal, though, still is down, so Bully's going to have to try and find the revive on him right there. I'm not seeing our team that was in second place, though. I'm not seeing them. I'm not too sure if they've had too much of a good game so far. Oh, I don't think he was spawning. I think he just thought he was going to die because he was getting sprayed by everyone. Now, though, Osp going down, that's a big blow to that team because they have been very, very good at taking that high ground late and really dominating the games. We've seen them get a first and a third so far today. So for that team, it's going to spell the end of their game number 4. For Jack, Slacks, and Acorn, these guys are still up, though. They're still healthy. They're still well. Being able to rotate in fairly unscathed. They haven't taken too much damage. Almost got off scot-free with that one. And wow, they found themselves a launch pad. Or a supply drop, rather, inside of their builds. So really nice from them. Of course, that does contain a launch pad. Being able to rotate into first moving zone using that launch pad will be absolutely vital. And there's Simple, Knifer, and Slam. That's Donnie. Getting the result of getting focused by so many different teams. Scented in the sort of left side there. I think they've identified yet, Jack, that Scented does have an angle. And so did they. They're going to be able to pick up some refresh there as well as Elite. Cease and Cold. Cold and Cease are down. They do have 5 eliminations to their name, though, so far. I think Elite is struggling to find himself an angle to get himself into zone here because there's so many teams in front of him. He does, of course, have that launch pad, though, so going to be able to find his way in, potentially. He's got to be careful of these spray downs, though, especially if there's a team that knows he's in that cone. Clarity G, Casca, and Nittle all the way up on high ground. That is a commanding position to be in. They do pull the zone as well. An absolutely perfect zone pull for these guys. They're going to have to make the most of it as another player goes down. We saw Voil right there getting absolutely beamed. Elite going down the Storm. Jamper going down as well to the hands of Bucky. It's Clarity G. They haven't had the best day so far for this team. They haven't had a terrible day by any means, but they are still quite far behind the rest of the pack. This is an opportunity for them to crawl their way back up the leaderboard and really scrape up as many points as they can, especially with these eliminations potential up on high ground. Clarity G trying to keep a different layer as well, making sure that they can extend their high ground stay. They don't want to be here too long. They don't want to be at the back of zone, but Nittle doing a great job at ensuring that they are going to be at the front side of zone, as he does get a little bit of a nice tag onto the teams that is trying to pad their way to the front side of zone. A crack of the shield as well. You have to be careful that they don't get sprayed out, as well as Clarity G does drop the harpoon down from above. A really nice way of picking up a refresher while you're up on high ground, as Acorn does able to spray Clarity all the way down, but all the way down onto his other team, showing the benefits of being up another couple of layers. Acorn, though, only about 74 effective HP going outside of that area that he can get into the zone. Of course, Slacks, his teammate, going down to the backside of zone. Getting tagged up heavy, though. He's only down to 8 HP. Time to pop those minis if he can potentially get this medkit off as well. That's going to be an absolutely vital moment for him. Doesn't quite successfully launch using that launch pad. Only got 20 bills now, 21 in his inventory. He cannot take a tick of zone right here, so he is going to have to do this medkit cleanly inside of the zone. Is it going to be possible? And yes, he manages to get it off. Now, he has a chance. He has an opportunity. He does need to get in on a team right now, though, and he tries to. Not without getting shot from behind, though, and now he's going to struggle to make his way into zone. 16 HP. Only double what he had before, but he gets an elimination at the backside of zone. That's Peterbot going down. Acorn absolutely shutting down Peterbot right there, just on the outside of the zone. The zone, luckily for him, pulls back, though, but not too many builds to his name either. He's got to be so careful. Another refresh inside of that box, and I don't think he saw it, but there is another refresh above him to the right as well. Not going to be easy for him to clutch up, but he's already doing more than what's asked of him. But Muzz and Joji still alive, healthy, and well. Not so much anymore, though, as they do get beamed. Acorn playing the layers, playing a mid-ground layer, having to utilize old builds, old pre-built options as well that have already had their full builds potential and fully built, so he can enjoy the effects of that and the ability to stay inside of these full built metal and brick tarps. Whilst he only has 16 builds in wood himself, taking a tick to zone to maybe go for a medkit play as well. Muzz going down in the feed. 9 players, or 9 teams still remain as well. 15 players still remain as Joji goes down as well. Acorn's not going to find the medkit there. Does leave it a little bit too late, but I think he is going to go for it. The lack of material suggests that he will have to go for this medkit play. Going for it quite early there as well, as we see Mars OW as a solo as well. It's all going down on the low ground. Commandment nearly going down. Scented still alive, but nearly going down as well as Acorn still alive. Not for much longer though, as he does get taken out. Clarity, G, and Co. all the way up on high ground. They've been able to clutch up with 5 eliminations. Maybe picking up some refreshes as well, but Skittles all the way down on low ground as well. Justice is the only teammate that he has with him. Users has gone down as well. They do have plenty of potential to close out this game in style, though, if they can get a few one-pumps with that purple pump shotgun. 3 teams remain. It's going to be a solo, it's going to be a trio, and it's going to be a duo. That solo being Ackerman getting a great shot all the way up on high ground. But the high ground team is not who you want to mess with because they're a full trio. We saw it. Clarity, Nittle, and Casca all the way up on high ground. They're going to have to drop now. The lack of builds for some of these guys is going to be struggling, but Clarity doesn't have to deal with that. He's not going to have to deal with the other players either because they're out of the game. And it's a victory royale. Beautiful stuff all the way up on high ground. Nittle, Casca, and Clarity. They held that out so well, bro. They held that out so well. I miss old Mini. You miss old Mini. What was old Mini? Describe to me what old Mini was like. Pop off. All the way up on high ground. Day 1 of game number 4 here. Nittle, Casca, and Clarity taking the high ground nice and early on. And they dominated it throughout the cup. And wow, they've done so well at that so far. Saw some big battles going on earlier on. I'll attempt to get a member later. All good. You're chilling, my guy. You're chilling. Soup Mini. Potentially we'll be seeing Soup Mini tomorrow. I'm Crazy Border. Don't ban. You're banned, bro. Crazy Border. Another person that's banned. That's coming back. That's crazy. You're banned. Why do they like Crazy Border, right? If you're unaware, Crazy Border is literally the next Max, the other version of Max Prime, where he just keeps coming on different accounts and keeps like revealing himself as him every single time. Like it's bro, stop it. You know. That's why I wish we had an IP ban system. Oh man, Skittles does take out. Was it Casca there? I think it was Casca. It was Nittle who does go down. Wow. You actually get banned? Yeah. And Os, Visuals, and Frisk now take the lead with 125 points. 1 victory royale for them so far. Unfortunately, though, for Booga, Mero, and Dukes, they've dropped down to 3rd. As them, TK, and Ackerman, they've managed to clutch up and really take that that advantage, that open door that Booga, Mero, and Dukes opened up. They unlocked the keys. The keys were unlocked. The lock was open. And Zlem, TK, and Ackerman really took that in their stride. And Os, Visuals, and Frist have also continued their domination so far today, all the way up on high ground. Really, really good from them so far as well. We're scrolling on down the leaderboard. They D-roller, Spego, and Charlie. We've seen them a lot today. Not quite been able to translate it too much into victory royales or too many. Or they did, of course, get a victory royale in game number 1, but haven't been able to translate it into too many consistent games so far. I burnt at him. Oh, God. Oh, God. I shall purchase the member tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds Gucci, my friend. That sounds very, very Gucci. Do, 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 do. Knife for Donny and Simple all the way down in 30th though. Where's Muzz? 23rd. Not too bad. 23rd for Muzz. Not too bad at all. Covering game number 5 after this. And man, I'm very, very hyped. Nibbin's a cool name. It's a cool name. It's a very, very cool name. Let's see what the analysts think of that. Over to you, Zeke.
6 teams managed to get those standings points for the team. They tried it again in that game. It's surprising because they could see a lot of teams in and around them in that situation, but chose to try and just heal off, trying to survive the storm surge. When I think you've got to go for tags in some situations. That felt like one of those situations where you're going on blind faith, really, just hoping that someone else out on the lobby is going to go down before you can continue on and go unnoticed, undetected. But in that situation, they played it badly. But we know these guys can come back, and I'm sure they will do in the next game for sure.
Nah, you're all right, Charlie. Don't worry about it, my guy. I never expect people to be a member, you know, or show monetary support to the streams. If you want to, you can, you know, and I appreciate it. When people can be a member, it helps support the channel, it helps support me. And it helps
a lot. Okay, I gotta make sure
allow me to do this sort of thing more often, you know, with that sort of support. It allows me to stream every single day and provide all the content and have some fun with you guys. So it, you know, it's appreciated, but it's not required, you know. It's not required. So you're chilling.
For game number 5 of the Grand Royale. It's crazy to think about that. You know, for players to find a perfect set of games, it just doesn't happen very often. We only saw it in recent times for, I'd say, Teak on EU just recently. And you know what? That's the kind of the truth of it, right? For Booga and company there, Miro and Dukes. Zeke asked the question, why weren't they able to kind of figure it out? What went wrong? But the truth
Storm
is,
Surge.
it's hard to have those games as consistent as we see.
Resel's going to mention Storm Surge about them.
Yeah, no, honestly, it's funny you bring up Teak, because for Cami City, Teak guys sat down and spoke to their coach Ven, and the way that they approach a 12-game format is literally every game at a time, right? We go next. If we do really well, we keep the mentality calm. We don't celebrate too much. And the same thing, if we do really bad, we don't beat ourselves up about it so much. So for them, like, they're doing super well, doing consistent every single match, mainly based on mentality and obviously game plan and the fact they're just amazing players. For Muz's team, or sorry, for Miro's team.
Let's have a look there. Let's go to the clean feed. Let's go to the Bony Burbs area. Only facts. Thank you for subscribing, even though you are banned. Here we go though. The battles of Bony Burbs once again. It's all going on now though. They've almost switched positions. We've seen the tables turned. Pump, Dubs, and Mega go towards the more northern side as we see. We see Muzz's team going towards the more southern side of Bony Burbs, claiming the main building. And as we've seen, they don't get as much loot, I feel like, from the area that Dubs and co are at right now. But no, Joji getting lit up from the team over by the crashed mothership. You know? This is tough from them. This is really tough. We saw Savage there going down in the feed as well. So all going on at the Risky Reels area. They're claiming that high ground. They're claiming that high ground area, though. They're looking good. They're looking very good. As Joji, Muzz, Rokane, will they dip, though? This is, of course, game number 5, so I feel like they can. They do have the facilities and the potential to maybe take a bit more of a risk. And the same for Pump & Co. You know, they don't have too much to lose. They haven't had too much of a good day today. I believe they're all the way in last. So now, though, Joji, he's getting pushed by Dubs and Mega. The dynamic duo themselves. Definitely not what you want to be on the receiving end of when it comes to the position of Joji. These guys are doing well. They're staying alive. They're staying together. Can Joji, Rokane, and Muzz, can they make something from this? They do have the chug splashes as well to heal themselves back up. As Pump tries to look for a different angle from the south side. They're going to have to be careful, though, and that's why, as Muzz goes down to 1 HP, Pump being the deliverer of all of that damage. Particularly onto that, onto Muzz, as he does get some tags on Joji as well. Muzz being able to probably make it all the way back up to the top. As Pump tries to take that high ground as well. Not too many builds to his name, though. Does drop down. Now running out of builds. Hasn't got any builds to his name. He only has that lever action shotgun as well. So who's going to go down first? Who's going to draw first blood? Is it going to be Pump? It is. As Pump takes out 1. Potentially takes out 2 there. He does. He takes out Joji and Muzz. And takes out the final piece of the puzzle. In Rokane. Really great from Pump there. Really great from that trio. And for a lot of that fight, it almost seemed as though they were on the back foot. But they completely turned the tables. As we saw with the drop spots, we saw them mixing things up. And they really mix things up with the outcome of that fight as well. As for not too many times today, Pump and Dubs and Mega, these guys have won off spawn. So we saw it happen in game 2, I believe. And they've only gone and done it again. Great job from them. If I do a command thing and make the command without an exclamation mark, will stream have spam every time someone types blob dance? Nope, because you can only have commands that are exclamation marks. It automatically puts an exclamation mark in front of it. It automatically puts an exclamation mark. For the Booga, though. Booga, Mero, and Muzz. And Juice. I wish it was Muzz, but it's not. For Boogamera and Jukes, their surge last game was really not up to par. They needed that. They needed that surge. And they couldn't quite find it. They were in a bit of an awkward position. It was sort of too central, I feel like, going into that 4th zone. And it was very tough for them to do that. And here's a little quick stat for you. Booga's Trio is the only team where each player won a final in a separate season. So Booga, of course, won this season with Mero and Muzz. Mero, of course, won in Season 6. And, of course, in Season 4 with Reverse 2K and Day. And, of course, Jukes, Users and Justice winning in Chapter 2, Season 7. So this is a winning trio. These guys know how to win. They know what it takes to win one of these. And I think putting that all together is definitely very, very scary. We saw it with Muzz as well. A known winner in the scene. 3-time FNCS champion on multiple regions. The only player to ever do it. And to currently do it at this moment in time. Really, really great accolades. And unfortunately for them, they're not able to capitalize on that experience off spawn at the moment, as Bucky and Peterbot do seem to be capitalizing on this loot and the refarm potential of this bridge. But Ackerman, Zlem, and TK, they say, you know what? This is our bridge. You can get off our land here, Bucky and Peterbot. Because although your teammate Macwood is up on the hill, we want to claim as much of this as possible, and this will be ours for us, Visuals and Frisk. They're trying to take this mid-game fight. They are trying to take as much of this fight as possible. They're trying to take it into their own hands as well. We've seen them dominate a lot of endgames so far, particularly on the high ground section of the game. Of course, these guys are sitting in a really, really good position right now. Of course, in first place with a lot of points above, particularly third place in Booga, Mero, and Dukes. It's going to be great to see. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Will the price go down for Christmas redeem? I will be looking at the redeem prices at some point, yes. Like, it's tough to balance it. It's tough to balance it to the point where I want new viewers to be able to have something that's grindable but achievable. But also have something where old, like, people that have been watching and have a lot of points, it's not just, like, having points for having points. Like, there is something that they can grind for. I want something that everyone can grind for. And I also want to be able to, like, provide, like, cool things that you can redeem for that are interesting and different. That is, like, not disruptive to the stream, you know? Like, it's kind of annoying when people are like, oh, drop all your mats and stuff. So I kind of don't want to have that. Like, that's more of like a cool thing to do for like maybe a charity stream or something, you know? But to have that on potential every single stream is really annoying. Same with like skins and stuff as well. Like, skins is okay, but then people only choose like terrible skins, and it's just like annoying. So it's really not. It just makes the stream like not as good, I feel like. So, you know, we could look into potential for that. Cobalt and Co, though. These guys sat at 91 points. Haven't quite been able to replicate their game 1 success with a 14 elimination. I think it was like an 8th place or something they had, but they had 14 eliminations. So, yeah. You should have a coin flip one for a lot of points like Cole's. Yes, but I also don't want to encourage gambling. You know what I mean? There is a system that I could implement that allows you to gamble your points. Completely random, like a coin flip. But I don't want to encourage gambling amongst like 10-year-olds. Sing a song. I can't wait for that. You know. And I quite like to see a sort of community points system, you know? I quite like to see a way of having like a community overall points. I think that's an idea that hasn't really been thought of before, I feel like. It's like, for something like sing a song, like sing a Christmas song, have like a community coming together of that, you know? To the point where the community will have to get X amount of points together. Not gambling unless redeeming a coin flip for VIP or a ban is gambling. But then, it is gambling. But then, what can you offer for a coin flip, you know? Like, I would be down to put that in, but I feel like, what would you... What, like, there's no VIP or anything, you know? So it's like, it wouldn't really work. The responsible gambling expert, don't encourage 10-year-olds to gamble. It is a bad idea. I agree. With real money, not mini points. But no, like, I think we could have, like, a community goal. That'd be quite cool. I feel like they should do that, you know? Where you not only earn yourself your own mini points, but you also earn, like, a community pool of mini points that can... You know, so, like, okay, we have 1 million mini points, and MiniMiner does, like, a dance. You know? Or something like that. Or, you know... Something like that. 500,000 mini points in the week, and we do some zone wars or something, you know? Like, something like that. And Jossie coming in with the 17 months member. Let's go. Thank you for becoming a member. Watch out when you can. Tell me to unban last chance. Please like to last. Dear me. Dear me. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. You can cap how much you gamble. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of the tools to help people that are addicted to gambling get out of it in real life. But I do not want to... I do not want to promote that to a younger audience. I have to be mindful of my audience. And what can be... You know, what is appropriate to be offered and what isn't. You know? Like a 10,000 max bet. Yeah, I know, but that's still betting, you know what I mean? Shows you'll follow 24 hour time, I have 2 man points. Gamble away, exactly. Vlogshen, thank you for subscribing. Shout out to you. Appreciate it. First visuals and all. But these guys have been so consistent, though. I'm a Celeb starts tomorrow, really? Is it actually good, though? Like, I'm not a fan. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of I'm a Celeb. I'm really not a fan. Oh, this could be the moment, though. This could be the moment that they go down. Yeah, Frisk goes down. This is not a fight that they're going to be operating too highly in as Visuals goes down, and so does Oz. Wow. We just saw that trio just get absolutely dominated. Demolished. Decimated in that fight. But Booger and Co, though, they've been struggling on Surge all day. They've been able to make themselves into zone, which is good. Oh my god. Hello, Iker. 10k points for a Minecraft code? I want to keep that server very, very small, you know, just people that I've already played with or, you know, just have some fun. Like, otherwise, it'll get too big and then... Because if I let you play it, Jacob, I have to let every other kid that asks me to play. You know what I mean? A community Discord server chat and make it survival? That'd be madness. Be everyone killing each other. You know, we could have like a cool creative world, but then I feel like people are just gonna grief, you know? Like just burn down everyone's buildings. Yeah, exactly, Jody. Exactly. Yeah, I have to be mindful of that. That's why I proceed with caution with the mini points, you know? I proceed with caution. Yeah, that auto snipe is really killing Booger right now. They're only 21 above again. Like, what is their surge plan, bro? What is their surge plan? Seemingly non-existent right now. Can just be hopping into this team's box. Skittles is on the other end of things. Of course, we saw this team come second last game, so they're definitely a force to be reckoned with. Booger, Mera, and Jukes trying to make their way into this area. They have the zone as well, to try and get as much tags as they can. Oh, well, there's creative, but you don't have creative. What do you mean? I've already made a Minecraft server, yeah. Plus, it'd be quite expensive to, like, set the whole thing up. Because there'd be so many players. It'd almost be, like, $50 a month or something, I don't know. I Things with chat just cause problems. I feel like it's only fun if you're participating in not great content like customs. Exactly. I've said it the whole time, you know. People ask me every single day, can I play? Can I play? Can I play? Can I play Zone Wars? Can you do this? Can you do that? You know. Whilst I want to try and do some stuff with viewers sprinkled in when I can, I really try and stray away from it because I don't see that as sustainable long term. You know? Doing that all the time is not sustainable because you build up a brand and you build up an image of people that only are there to people that are only there to play. You know what I mean? They're only there to play, so they don't care about the stream. They don't care about anything else.
Tournament events for them. 130 points already in the competition.
They really don't
here.
care about anything other than playing. So you just you turn into a streamer where you go live and then you just have kids asking you, okay, let's do Zone Wars, let's do this, let's do that, let's do customs, can we do this, can we do that? It's like you can never please everyone. As a solo, Chucky took his team from 11th to 3rd in Game 4 and led all players with 22 solo impact points. Oh man.
22 solo impact points. So if you're
huge.
unsure what solo impact points are, that's kind of in the title. But it basically is the amount of points that you get for clutching up as a solo. So he's putting in the work for his team so far.
It's good to see.
Ikeman being Chucky. It's just to avoid confusion. We will call players what they name themselves in game. So we will call Chucky Ikeman. But just for clarity, I know me and you, Monster, both love it when players change their name for huge hundreds of $1,000 tournaments that are broadcasted to tens of thousands of people.
And then watched by millions on YouTube. I mean, it's pretty clear.
On YouTube.
It's pretty clear he wants to be known as his in-game name, you know? So
yeah. Ikeman, which we're gonna
honor.
Continue. You've made the choice to change his name. Every FNCS, every broadcast, we have the same discussion.
You should leave me the code for his first Twitch seller, yeah? Does Wales qualify for the World Cup? We're in like another qualifier or something.
96 points. Okay,
we're in
so
with like
still holding on. They are still holding on. I mean, that win
those
being
different
the big
teams
difference
and
maker
top
for them that
like 3 teams or something qualify.
Sort of
I don't really know.
Their way on up.
I don't think we are though.
They bounced back. They fell early in game 1, bounced back game 2. Victory Royale in the bag. Look at this congested. Look at this pocket of players sitting on top of one another, where there's barely anyone inside the new zone right now. To the south of them.
You gotta remember though, look what's in front of them. A large reservoir of water. A vertical elevation change that they're all gonna
reservoir.
have to
I wouldn't say it's a reservoir, but
into that new zone for the teams
it
on
could
the far
work out
west
as a
hand
reservoir
side.
potentially.
For Zlem,
you're in the playoffs, yeah.
And Zlem, I was about
It's
to say
alright.
Zlem again, and TK. They had a relatively free rotate. We saw
That's
on the map.
alright.
They chose to go a little bit to the east here.
I think
Charlie
Italy
to
in
be
the
able to hold them,
qualifiers as
however.
well, right? In the playoffs.
I think, yeah, if you look at the map, you've seen all those players start to hit the launch pad. They're using them real early. See how TK's team doing. 93 below the surge. They're gonna hit a pad to go that far distance. And man, this is not looking good for them. They're going to have to start getting the tags in,
121 below.
to hit some of those players out the sky who may follow. Yeah, there you go. There they are. If they'd looked back, they might have been able to see the players behind. They knew there was a lot of congestion. Should have been an obvious play that there's players going to pad behind you. They meant to put themselves into a good spot, however. Good visibility over the whole area.
Oh,
I don't
no.
think they're going to struggle with the tags, but no, Zlem's getting beamed up from behind, leaving a wall open. I'll have to see what they can do from here on out.
It's a great angle to have right now on the lobby as they need this surge and they're hunting for a Scented. Looks like he's going to take a lot of damage in the distance.
If you don't mind me asking, why did PJR get banned? Sorry, I didn't want to answer. Who's PJR?
Pressure from the double fire here. 2 angles and a couple of those shots are going to land onto the down
Who is
bodies.
PJR? How far off 110k are you?
Just above the surge now as players are falling. There
we
goes the big
are,
jump up. Oh,
like,
more tags now. It's a Creo and company
something
there
like-
too.
We're like 700 subscribers away.
The max
We're like
distance.
109.3k.
And again, they did manage to get
Max.
up above the threshold, which
Max
is
PJR.
fantastic for them.
Max is here. He's a member. He's just changed his name to
Same team we
Max.
saw with a max distance
He hasn't
rotating
changed.
to
He
fifth zone.
hasn't been
This
banned.
seems to be their Achilles heel making the rotates to fifth, but
He just
back
changed his
over to
name.
Miro's team who are
Such as
above
Max.
the threshold. Booga's down. We saw the difficult rotate. The one elimination from Miro picked up a bit of a refresh, getting the materials back on up. They're all back on their feet. They should be okay here as long as they find a way to make
I
this
thought he was
max
banned.
fifth rotate
No.
potentially from a
He's here
launch
right
pad.
now. He can
I
vouch.
think we could see another good game
He's not
from them
banned.
because
I don't
they
ban
are
everyone.
actually set up relatively
I only
well
ban
with
people
the
who are
materials.
rude.
I just hope they make this
Max
fifth
is not
rotate
rude. He's a
well.
nice guy.
That's what it all comes down to. How good can they actually bounce back right now? Make this proper decision here. Make the rotate count. Let's watch it play out. They definitely have the packs to make do of the lobby. They're going to go with the mega high.
Yeah,
pad
Max
here.
Prime is banned.
Down comes a short dive. And now, looking for where to land.
They need the
They're
storm.
on their surge.
Oh,
They're gonna land
no.
right above. Is this Commandment and crew below them? They have to be careful now, as they are going to have to get active here. They need a single tag. And yes,
Man,
this
nibbling, yeah, I
Sentinel's
should.
down low. He's trying to see if he can tempt them into the edit here. No, they know better.
So we can do. Try not to overpeak. 50 surge starting to drop. But no, they've claimed more. They're up 100 above. They shouldn't do anything crazy here.
Max
They're
a good
starting to
Max,
get
yes. We have a good Max, don't worry.
Our side. The adversaries that we
He
saw
is a
them
good
going up
Max.
against in the previous season. First versus second, but the leaderboard not looking so similar on the left. You can see that right now. Awesome team still in first. We know they're down.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity for Surge right here, all in wood.
Yeah, the wood focus come through onto Mudsy's team, who's finally starting to have a good game, and unfortunately seems like a maybe stopped right here.
Oh,
by
no.
Miro and Jukes. This far rotate. They've made it in. Let's see what they can do out of this first moving. Can they overtake the first place? It seems like they might be possible.
This is huge.
Just look at the shots here. Look at the pressure they're putting on the lobby.
They can do it. With first place team being down, this is an opportunity for Booger and Mero and Jinx.
It's going to matter in just a couple moments here when the moving zone reveals itself. They are going to have to continue through, but Booga just a little bit faster, recognizes danger from up above. Jukes gets caught in the process, and in comes the rest of the shot.
This is
from
tough
the
for them.
team up top.
He has no hearts left either now.
Here. They're going to have to change layers shortly. Unfortunately for Booga, though, they have not decided to do it just yet.
Oh, he's cracked.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is so bad now.
Down to almost no HP, 3 minis to his name, got the bandages too, maximum of 125
Oh, no.
HP, but Jukes does get picked up, but the zone starts to move, and yet again, they are below the Storm Surge threshold now. This is what
Again,
the
they're below, bro. They're
we've
below every
seen.
single time.
Oh, if he had his pump out, could have connected at least something there, but the threshold slowly starting to tick away now, 107 below. They're going to hit the launch pad. They're going to have to see what they can do from here on out.
How do they even deal with this? Anyone has first fish sub? Yeah.
HP as well.
First sub is a fish.
They're just sitting on barely any materials, barely
107
any
below.
to their name. But I think this team's going to frag out. I'm looking for it. It's Edan's team underneath, a team you do not want to mess with. Their consistency right next to them on the leaderboards. It could change up big if they jump in, but no, the spray's starting to come out from another team. They're going to have to start to make a play here.
It just seems to be problematic layer after problematic layer. Everyone seemingly focusing in on where they are. They have not caught a break. Finally, now they get to get their guns out and the pressure onto other teams. And this time, it's off the
Oh, no. 5 people need to go down.
Right now, but the surge
Oh,
is
no.
already active. The pressure's already on, and they have to continue to push on through. Soldier on in. That's a great tag right there. It is probably going to give them a little bit of a moment here to breathe now, as the surge is going to settle in. 3 players have to fall. They don't have to worry about it just yet. Out comes the exchange here. Where are they going to take this game now, as they are going to need a couple of refreshers here to continue to remain?
That's actually huge.
Tag. There goes the player
They're
down.
above.
Eden
Oh, they've
out.
done it again.
AV on the other side as well.
Oh, no.
That's a team wipe, and a player up above here. Can they continue to find more?
Positioning so good. They're staying so close to each other. The layers now finally managing to get the space.
Let's go.
Time to breathe is up on the high ground.
Thank you,
The
Virginia,
team
for
still
subscribing.
Up there holding such
Oh,
a
Panster,
great
jeez.
pressure down onto the entire layer. We see so many top teams still in this. Zlam, Chucky, and TK still in this with great materials. Some good eliminations to their name.
Nice.
They're going to play. They're hitting the 29 shots. They're doing what they can, and they're looking up to take over first on the leaderboard.
It's a good game so far for TK, Zlem, and Ackerman, who have 3 eliminations. And mind you, they are up at the top when it comes down to the points here. Another end game will solidify themselves a fantastic day 1 leading into day 2. But this is just game number 5 of the Grand Royale. It's a game that matters a lot. Here goes the 3-2-1 onto those open builds. They spot a player out. The big movement here. Chuck is going to get right in front here. Looks for the edit as well. And he finds that one too.
Huge.
He is on fire, moving
Luger's still
quicker
alive.
than the
Commandment
opponents here in the
goes down.
lobby. And you can just tell that he's looking to change the pace here of the game, and now it's all starting to click here. They're inside the top 10 as well. Another big game for Zlem and the trio.
Booga picked up Commandment, sent and then picked up Booga in the feed. So both teams now down a member, if not all completely out at the same time. I think they're all still in it. Solo Scuff, yes.
Oh,
Miro, he goes down now.
oh,
Jukes and
no.
Solo, no, he gets picked up too.
Day.
It's Day, who managed to pick up both eliminations onto them, popping off, clutching up, but up
Wow,
on the high
Day
ground.
takes out
Back to
Mera
the
and
Bantu
Jukes.
with a great hold, the great chop out, managing to show why they are absolutely dominant players on the region.
But no, they get shut down. Yamzo finds one, Nosh finds the other, and it looks like they're going to walk away with the high ground. But no, on the other side, Chucky gets taken out there. Zlem and TK are the only ones up now. as they try to just work their way through this layer. There's a tree in the way, vision being blocked. This is not looking easy for them. There are still so many players managing to maintain survival here inside the layers. Finally now, it seems like the players might be running out of materials and sandwiching themselves into these other layers. Did Slim time the med kit right? Looks like he did. He's going to be able to bounce back.
Yeah, I think there's a tree a couple Monday.
Well, I
really hope there is.
And look at the points are starting to rack up here now.
Starting to rack up. He's in the backside of the zone. TK's down below on the wall. If that edits, he's going to end up going down. But no, he's just now playing the zone. He has no builds. He's stuck. It's over for TK. That team goes down in fourth place. Up on height. Fatch and Pamstu still managing to hold it. They're going for the heal-off play. Fatch may actually end up healing. Chuck it. Yes, healing Chuck. Yes, he's going for those Chugga Splash pace. He's going to drop down. He's going to look for the shots. But no, if he gets knocked, picks up that could be an incredible choke. And it's Charlie D Roller and Spegu on the low ground with 4 Chugga Splashes to his name.
They win this, I think.
May be able to heal off play. D Roller or Spegu still in this as well.
They win this, yeah. Wow. Wow. There's a hype coming cash cup. Ready? Check again. I don't think there is.
And this is that
There's nothing scheduled. Oh, there is.
The opening round of game number 2 there.
They added it. Let's go.
Grinders, they work hard, and you can see
They
how
added
it's
it.
all
Let's go.
paying off here as they pick up themselves a great
Another
victory
win,
out there in
actually.
game number 5.
Roller
Not to
coming out with a win there,
mention
Niven.
from
Another
the
win.
mid and low ground with 20 players in the final moving zone, so not an easy zone to manipulate
Good win.
and make work at all.
Very good win. All right, I'll be give me one second.
Let's be real. The teams that we had at the top of
There
our
is actually a tree of
leaderboard
cash cup on Monday. Let's
coming
go.
into this game, messy. Messy from players deep in zone, solos, down on Storm Surge. Like, it was all over the place. I'm sure the leaderboards have changed up big time, purely because of those big pop-offs from the teams who were closer to that 10th place.
Yeah, definitely. And let's not waste any time. Let's send on over to Dex to give us that good crunch.
Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely fantastic as always. Pamsto, Fatch, and Carrie. Fun fact, Pamsto actually won solos, the All-Star, 6 months ago. So now saying, hey, look, I was actually the one who won solos then. I can win trios now. And I'm going to go ahead and prepare you guys. Like, now you'll start seeing my name a little bit on day number 1, but then day number 2, when there's double points, I'll be there. I like that. I like that. Friends, let's take a look at our standings. Vivid and Adam are going to walk us through what we're seeing so far. We've only got 1 game left to go before we say goodbye for NAEs, but we can't forget, tomorrow it's all about the double points. So today, Vivid, it's about making sure you can just walk away and say, like, okay, after day number 1, we've built ourselves up a cushion, and if things go right, we're gonna pull ahead. If things go wrong, we've built enough of a buffer between us and everybody else that we can make a couple mistakes, but we have to be mindful of making those mistakes and try to flip those on their head and try to win ourselves an overall Grand Royale.
Yeah, and as you guys can see here, man, TK's Slam and Ackerman taking a 21-point lead. Very, very surprising considering that I feel like at the right before this game, they were up here, right? But
Beautiful.
Teams had the lead.
Good win from them.
No, they come out with a solid
Pretty good win.
plays, 5 eliminations. They've been playing it very, very well all day. That's how you can top 4 yet, but Cease Cold and Elite putting in work there. 134 total points there. They got a 3rd place that game with 13 eliminations.
Wow. That's huge.
You know, I'm just thinking ahead to tomorrow and the double points we keep talking about. And Zeke, you mentioned there as well, like how things are going to change up.
That is absolutely huge.
Consider the first position right now was LemTK and Akim with 89 placement points. You look at Slacks, Acorn, and Jax with 87 in 5th position. But look at the elimination difference. Tomorrow, if you are in the first position like LemTK and Akim are with 33 eliminations, it's not 66 points. It's going to be what? 120. Wait. I shouldn't do maths on broadcast. But a lot. 132 points? I think that's right. Comparatively to like 64 points. It's a massive difference having those double points. So that's why eliminations.
No, mate, it's 128.
Massive factor in this. I should have brought my abacus on my calculator. I've schoolboyed this. Still, maths never touch it on broadcast.
Oh no!
Spegu chart, you know, 2 victory rounds out of 5 games is an insane. Insane, you know, kind of
He's trying to do 64 times 2 and he said it's 128. He said it was 140 something originally. Adam.
The eliminations aren't living up to
expectations. Mamma mia! That's why I'm glad I did Maths A level, because when I want to broadcast and I want to try and do 64 times 2, I know it's 128 and not 132. Oh god. D-Roller's match history? What is it? Let's have a look. What are their match history? Where are they? There they are. 1st, 22nd, 30th, 23rd, 1st. Ha! Well, to make it to that end game, they're doing all right, you know. Whenever they've got in the top 20, they've won. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, man. Wait, what? Hang on a sec. Where's Whoa. Where's Booger? It is true. Hang on a second. There they are. Okay, I was confused for a sec. I couldn't see him. So it's actually quite close. It's them, TK, and Chucky. No way these guys are gonna win. That's crazy, bro. After day one. Can you please stop saying Mamma Mia? It's annoying. Yeah. And then I just kept saying, I was like, Mamma Mia, Mamma Mozzo.
Just looking at the standings here.
I love it. 2 wins for 10 because of it. It's crazy.
I mean, they're chilling after that. Like, obviously, we saw.
I will not be streaming any West. No.
Struggle a bit there. Like, yeah, we're looking.
I will not be streaming any West.
This tournament, but towards the last couple
Don't want Booger to win.
you know, not so good.
I want Merit to win. Sorry, not Merit. They're on the same team. I want Muzz to win. Sorry. Where are they? 24th. Didn't have a good game there, did they? No, of course they died off spawn. That's right. We saw that happen live and direct.
Another game left with double points
live and direct.
I am really not
AJ Tracy.
The thing is, the spotlight is absolutely on the top teams that deserve it, but the
Game
true
6.
issue
Let's
being
go.
is tomorrow's format. Double
It's all about the
points
off-spawn
means
battle at
that
Bernie
anyone here
Birthday.
can still pop off and honestly come back in a major
Was.
way, and there's still a ton
Always
of
a was.
top-tier trios.
I mean, it's always tomorrow, you know?
The top 20,
Most can still follow top 5 tomorrow, exactly. Like, for those sort of teams, it's really, really good to have double points, but it's been interesting to see whether the top teams will continue to dominate, you know? There we go. They're all contested main. Oh! Oh, no.
Team's making easy work of it this time.
Oh, no!
It looks like Muzz is wrapped up fast as anything. They're gonna have to come back on day 2 with
Oh no, that is a nightmare.
Test the bony burbs.
They've just
really
get eliminated off spawn again in the last game.
It's
Oh,
not been really working out for either team. Let's be real.
that's
Sorry,
so
what
unfortunate.
Oh, teams wiped up? Oh, it's over? Oh gosh, okay. 32 teams remain, guys.
Ollie's been sacked. That's so unfortunate, man.
Duke's obviously off spawn.
That's so unfortunate. So sad.
Any issues there? They're the west side having the team that ended up placing in that 2nd place right next to them. Pamsu carrying Fetch. My brain went blank for a second there. They don't seem to be really getting into too many engagements. Like I already said, wasn't sure how this would go. How would they fight? Would they?
Yeah, Booger and that have been very, very damn bad on Surge so far.
Really trying to look back
Something
too
switched
much.
up.
Check back on what happened at Boney Burbs. Pump just hitting the shots that mattered, and unfortunately just cleaning this up. And like I said, like plan needs to be reevaluated.
I should have given him time. They really did.
You know,
I think they really did sack him way too early. He deserves more time.
You know, just make sure we keep things going along, keeping us in the loop here. What I wanted to talk about was Booga's drop spot. Like I don't agree with him taking the island so early. I think the more optimal way to play the drop, right, is to get all 3 people in the main POI, clean it out, air it out quickly, and then move, because you got to go through that island eventually anyways, right? So that's probably the difference maker, is that they're losing, who knows, maybe 30 to like 60 seconds on the drop just by not putting Booga inside the main POI.
Depends, because you got to loot. If you each loot some side on the east side, right, you go from bottom, from south up till north. One person can clean out houses and sweep that way, one person clean the other. Just remember, you got to go to the dish as well. There's so much there. If Booga can get set up there on top really early, he can look for tags much earlier whilst the other 2 loot, which is why we kind of saw him with lower materials.
Have you seen my DM I sent you?
Games,
What do you say?
With his sight lines. But the thing is, you're really only going to see Pamsu carry Fetch from that position.
Right. That's what I was going to say. There's really not many options. So all I'm saying is I don't know if it's the most optimal strategy, judging from the outside in.
That drop spot, so I cannot tell you. I'm theory crafting in my brain as I try to figure it out as we go along. Let's be real. Like I said, there's a lot more efficiencies that team can definitely make. We'll see if the early game being one potentially in
Still streaming on the grind. You already know.
Right now.
What's that?
With Rogue Shark
Jarian's trio. Jarian
in their drop spot of stealthy
in NAE's Grand Royale Grand Finals.
We're not seeing too much of because they have been fighting to the south side of this every game with Ganzo's team. After the smack attack on Twitter, now they're doing so in the POI itself. Seems like a 2v2 situation. Scope down to almost no HP. Knight now getting chunked. No, it's not a 2v2. It's another player starting to rotate to the side. Was this actually Ganzo down below? It seems like it is. Just a mess of a fight all around.
Yeah, definitely. And listen, Shark almost had Scope there for a second as he had the ground on fire. And Scope seemingly just runs through it on.
Yeah, scoped Blake and
Looks like they bounce back.
Vert. These guys are on the back foot, but they are still a trio, whereas Knight and Rogue Shark, these guys are a duo.
Knight's caught out by himself. Does have to be very, very cautious not to get dived on, but no, he's got enough distance between him and the opponents that he is out of gas. No more ammunition to work with. And now comes the disengage.
What's your name on Twitter, Ghost Shady? I don't see it.
There was enough tags there as Dom and crew hear the shots in the distance. Is he going to be able to get close enough to hop in is the real question. It seems like he is poking around for info right now.
I'm trying to wonder how Rogue Shark even got that much ammo, because he had like 250 when we first checked in with him. Now he's used so much, which obviously creates so much sound that attracts attention like Dom. You're going to start to hit the disengage. This fight is
when you're a team, do you have a job? I'm working in a shop right now. Also, hopefully we'll also look at starting paper route next year. That's good.
Probably not.
Yeah, I did. I did a lot of
somewhere else. Definitely not in that POI.
I did a lot of like stuff with family basically, so I never really had to have an interview or anything.
Really well in the previous season,
I worked like some summers and stuff all summer to earn enough money to buy various streaming stuff and YouTube stuff. So yes, I did, and it's a good idea, bro. It's a good idea.
But we'll see. We'll see if they
teach you a lot as well, you know.
Big fight about to break out.
I'll look at your Twitter right now.
Nani and Dusky.
I don't see the
few trios, like we mentioned,
the account doesn't exist. Shady mate. N4Z. N47TION does not exist.
Overarching conversation for the tournament win to come, because there are, of course, 6 more games that'll be played out tomorrow, the way the finals is going to break out. It's the last
Sir Alex Ferguson and Megan come back to manage the teams. They might as well at this stage.
You could almost think of it.
You reckon Arsenal will take Wenger back?
12 more games tomorrow.
But technically, it's played within 6 since it's double points.
That is... That's the way. I'm telling you, we're gonna put you on the team to keep it up.
Edward Bishop.
Yeah, no one needs to do that. Check back in with some of the teams who seem
I don't see it, bro.
Not so much of today, down on 44 points for Kieko's team alongside Nos. Bit of a rough engagement for them on the south side of the zone. Again, 33 builds at this point of the game is rough. This is the last place you want to be.
I'd take him back. Yeah, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Point. 2 minutes before that first zone.
I've already seen too much from these guys.
Which means that a lot of the players
Tico was
in the feed
he did really, really well. I was casting an event and he did really, really well in it. Tico. He was doing, I think it was the solo play versus potentially.
Struggling here on the edge.
Right, no, I think it was the Misfits event actually. I was doing Misfits event. Like whoever won got into Misfits or something, and it was like the academy team. It was really cool. Yeah, Tico was doing really good in that.
Here it is. Using these slip lines to their benefit, slipstreams. Oh, look at that. They pull a pretty favorable zone for the opening instances here.
They need as much surge as they can.
Poke
Sheesh.
out on the distance. Not a good enough exchange there for Boogas. He only finds 1 tag.
Probably Mars or W's team down, spawning on that southeast side.
So Lemtika and Ackerman right now are in the first place. They're at 155 points. Cease, Cold, and Elite are in the second.
Are on the floor in these corrupted areas. So they may be able to take advantage of that and take the shots out of the sky, but doesn't seem like they're setting up to. They're going to start focusing on the rotate. Yeah, again, another late rotate. Remember, this has been a trend that we've seen very, very commonly with this team so far. 50 seconds before.
Oh, it's that, is it? Okay, let me look.
As a note, 20 or 2 minutes before the first zone closes. So essentially a minute ago. These teams are in zone, like top teams are in zone in position, getting tags and like trading off. For Bugamiro and Dukes, we always know that these guys are really far behind.
Wait, hang on. There's additional
They
messages?
always end up taking edge zone fights. And I'm wondering if they're going to be held to by Skittles' team, who's pushed up way further ahead of them.
Hang on a sec. There's additional messages.
Way too far back.
I just want to pump the brakes for a second. Cease, Cold, and Elite are in second place. Under the radar.
On Twitter?
Once again, they have a
additional messages.
13 eliminations last game.
I didn't realize.
Just monstrous big games.
Hang on a sec.
4th and 10th, that kind of threw them right back up into the conversation.
I already have a trio for the Cash Cup.
What happened there? How it happened? Where it happened? We definitely
Was I asleep last game or something? How did I not notice that?
He was just going crazy. Too much unfolding. Look at this, 136
Mm.
points. And they're taking their time right now, coming out of the Koro Castle.
Yeah, we saw this in one of the earlier games, and I questioned it. The game didn't go that well. I'm wondering, clearly they have some sort of, this is
I have additional messages on Twitter. People asking to be unbanned. You're so bad at Fortnite.
Purposes. They have one elimination, so maybe they're just getting this way earlier than we think, then coming back here, probably taking advantage of that fight on the east side. But I still want to know how they play around this in terms of the rotations, because they're going to end up being super late to the zone and being held by a lot of people. So maybe they have some really good rotations.
Can you invite me to the fishy customs?
And kind of counteract that. I know obviously they can use the shadow stones and then hitting the bounce pads here to go really, really far. But I want to see if...
What is this?
Probably just the strat every game, let's be real.
Yo, Mini, I was planning if we could potentially play on content creator 7K subs. Like, what is all this?
Play really late, they get just big loot. And then they sweep on in, they get...
I'm getting like parents messaging me asking to add their son.
Now, keep in mind, it has not necessarily worked out every time. They have fumbled 2
Here is your
games, but
graphic
their
artist. DM me if you need any stuff. I will give you reasonable price to check my work when you can visit my
They're in
profile.
the position that they are in. 3rd place, 13 elims.
Pop-off trio.
I just wanted to call that off.
No, that's a good call out, because...
Oh my god, I didn't realize this was even a thing.
Caught up last game in the craziness that was going on with a lot of the teams, like obviously
Additional messages, bro.
I was gonna say Acorn went crazy.
I have something like addition. They're called additional messages.
Watching the clutch, he pulled up at the very end.
I'm getting people like asking to be unbanned, like wondering why I'm egoing.
So, you know, you never can really expect the team to do what they're doing as far as the elims go. I mean, we saw it earlier, just kind of started off like, where did Colbo and crew come from with the 14?
Like basically, this kid is asking to be unbanned. He's like, oh, I'm such a changed person. I'm a staff in the server, and I'm just asking if I could unblock you and all that. And he's like, oh, read above when you can. You're gonna ego my DMs. Hello. And then he's like, cringe. And then he's like swearing at me in the DMs. I'm a changed person. And he's like, cringe.
So they're gonna pick that one up.
How do you see that? I don't know. I just this kid asked me to read his message. I couldn't see it in my DMs. That's so weird. And then I looked at it. I clicked on his like little message button so I could see his messages, and it came up with loads of additional messages. I don't know. That's why I don't unban people, because no one ever changes on the internet. Visuals, OSP, and Frisk. These guys need a big game here.
Last 3 games they have faced the
Cringe.
same exact issues.
Yeah.
Storm Surge, Fight 1.
What are you doing after this game? I might do like a handstand.
Difficult one for the last couple
I'm
rounds.
thinking about doing a handstand.
This time, again, facing the punishment, losing
Typical
a member,
reformed
TK,
Fortnite kid? Yeah,
and Slemdo.
that's why I don't reply to too many DMs
on the
that
front side of the walls. He's very healthy.
like that, because it's just not worth getting involved in.
Egan. This is a big fight right now.
That's why I don't unban people either.
Managed to stay up in the standings here.
I've learned. I was too innocent for the internet when I first started streaming. Nowadays, I know what people are like.
They don't want to give it up though. They're getting hunted down now.
If they're toxic and rude and they're, you know, inappropriate or whatever, then they're not going to change.
He has all the HP in the world. Into the box he goes.
West, go.
For the charge. Oh no, that's
nice.
not an edit you want to make.
That's not the one.
Oh gosh.
That's not the one.
Thank you, Cecilio Bay. Appreciate you.
Materials left on his body. Demer just said, you know what, Blue Lever, you're.
Is that many getting tortured with a 10-year-old, bro? I do every single day.
Scroll will reset would have been the wave there.
It's great. I mean, you playing Fortnite, Rocket League, Minecraft, or what? I don't know, Ducks. I don't know.
There it is.
I don't know.
Round and
I have no idea.
Nosh.
You found it? Do you have any?
What a fight right there. So AV Demer and Young Eden, after being able to maintain a top 10 position in the game, a victory royale today, it is not going to be enough. They are going to definitely, surely fall after this round.
Filter low quality messages. That's what it is, I think.
Possibly somewhere around 12 to 15th place or so, depending on how the other trios do. They're still in it. But man, to give away the last game is going to be a rough one.
Gosh, tweets irritated. What's he done?
Brother's team center the third zone. Tons of materials.
Why is it still not 100% chessboard rating competitive gamers? Why are there not enough POIs for all teams to land? There's serious money on the line, and both these things make the game lose.
I still have high hopes for the team.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I mean, we're gonna get a new map, so I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Tons of materials still.
Obviously, it's a shame at the moment that they don't have 100% chessboard. I feel like for team gamers, you need 100% chessboard.
0 elims to their name.
I agree.
I'm wondering if we're going to see them make another push.
Albans, yeah.
potentially towards the 5th zone. I don't think they need to by any means right now, but
Booga Dukes and Mero.
trend, it's the play style. Get yourself
I literally had to sneak downstairs on my iPad to watch you and my aunties in a 3-story house with about 7 other people asleep. It's so intense, jeez. It's like a scene from like James Bond, just like
actually been rebooted now. 71.
like blocking everyone with your iPad, you know. Nobody can see me if I block them.
Well, I was gonna say if I was to guess.
It's genius, mate. It's genius.
Storm Surge is reactivated again.
Woo!
Whoa, that's a rarity.
People have been
Some
rebooted.
players now definitely panicking in the game. 100%. 2 teams thought it was over.
300 above.
The sweat had already been wiped off with the towel.
You know who I think
again.
You know who I think is sweating right now? Cease and Trio, because they were so late coming out the zone. If they managed to figure it out, that's where it was. Yeah, that's the replay. That's the highlight. We need. I was gonna say like that's the kind of fear that's gonna be under serious.
He's like,
issues right now.
another
Teams that were
reboot.
just playing super late here, moving in the final moments.
Thing is that this Storm Surge is going to be very inflated, you know? So this team, I think that they're already chilling, which they will probably be chilling, but they're chilling versus 2 players.
Painful team who is devastated to find out that Storm Surge was reactivated. 2 teams.
I sent another message. Bro, you can just put this in the chat, you know?
There's 2.
I have 12k subs on Twitch. My earnings are £125. What's your Twitch name?
Nothing. No audio going out. It was W. Carey who goes down to crack.
You can put this stuff in the chat, bro.
The player who was
you have to DM me.
That's not good for that
What's
team.
your Twitch name?
Really looking good on the leaderboard.
Struggle game there. One man being down from the equation. Zlem, TK, and Agerman just kind of vibing out here, getting a feel for the lay of the land. No reason for them to move at all. 1,000 damage above the surge here as things start to settle now.
Yeah, they're looking good.
Crackley gets the full finish there.
Okay, sorry.
The carry, so the knock was enough to
what's
finish
your Twitch name?
Trio. It's gonna bounce back.
And where did you get your earnings?
Still has to go down though.
We're still seeing active
I don't see the lightning bolt at all. Yeah,
Good to see you being able to interact with chat and always busy streaming. I try my best to interact with chat all the time. Yeah, it's good. It's good to interact with the chat, especially on these sort of streams. It's very easy to. You know, we can have like some good discussions, and that's why I've gone away from like doing the casting now, because my voice is hurting, and I can just chat to you guys.
We saw that too. You know, so
And I wait till you do your handstand now. You said you might. Oh, absolutely.
Surge warnings about to repop up.
Scrims, and what's your Twitch?
Time to rest.
I'm interested to know your Twitch with 12k subs.
We've seen 7th place DJ Nosh and Yamso get taken out. We've seen AV, Deemer, and
Yeah, in comms and stuff, it's very difficult for me to read the messages. Like, I had a kid earlier that was in the chat. He was like, oh my god, I thought I found my favorite streamer, but you haven't replied to the last 10 of my messages. And I was like,
all alive right now. Also in different positions
you know?
here.
Hello,
Bully
GG.
being the most interesting right now. They're outside the zone. They're at the pyramid.
Oh, I
still.
start streaming in February? February?
No one's really got focus on them though.
February?
Like things are gonna
Already
work
starting
out for them right now.
February.
They're trying to get their move in here. Finally now they got
Gonna be on that
kind of
grind, bro.
looked in
That's...
on. They have to be careful though. If Jamper and
Why
Cruz
February?
late rotate here, there's fresh builds. This is a recipe for
Palazzo
disaster.
is your
They don't
Twitch,
have a lot
okay.
of mats either.
The players looking for them toes, a booger. Getting some big tags that are actually going to be really important. You roller.
Okay, chief.
Small little things like that just make me chuckle when you see Miro.
Why February?
Free
That's true.
flopper from the harpoon fished.
Start now, it's dedicated, exactly.
Wasn't first, dropped down to 4th.
I always say this. People that are trying to start streaming say this to me every single time. I might start streaming in a few months.
Can't believe this is going off again. This is the maximum surge can be, by the way.
That's when your birthday is, okay.
From the previous
Interesting.
threshold, so
But what's preventing you from
things have
starting
really
tomorrow?
stalled out here in the last game. I think it just goes to prove that, man, these teams really
Oh, you have the
want it.
time
They
limit
want
for
it
sure.
bad
If
right
you wanted
now
to, you'd definitely
for the
stream.
Grand Royale here. The final game of the Grand Royale here for day number 1. Starting to set.
Let's go, GG. That's what I mean. Love to see it.
From behind,
You're not going to get any views with no content. Frisk. Oh, no.
Doesn't even want to stick around. Oscar's taken out.
Visuals down on low HP. Same with Frisk. He's got plenty of heals. No materials to his name, though. Teammate gets in
You're
the
right, to be
box.
honest.
They got a max distance
What's stopping me from
rotate.
starting
Barely enough
tomorrow,
fast
you know?
box up. 6 more players still need to go down to Surge 2. What a
When I
brutal
started
game
doing
for the
YouTube
players in
videos,
this lobby.
I didn't even have a computer. I didn't have like a laptop or anything, or any way of like recording the screen. I filmed my game using my camera pointed at the monitor, and I uploaded that.
Justice and skills. Using Justice are Season 7 FNCS champions. No, an elite. You were right.
Kalas is my name. Autopost. Okay, what is your name with 12k subs? I'd love to look up your Twitch. Because if not, if you don't give me a Twitch, then I'm gonna have to call you a liar, bro. I'm gonna have to ban you.
Team who've managed to claim 9 points in this game so far, but it's not gonna be enough. This surge still being active, it's gonna last potentially 20 more seconds, and then the next warning's going to pop up straight away. This is just storm surge after storm surge after storm surge.
I just started, you know?
Wait a second, though. This
I believe Ollie has been
here.
sacked, yeah.
So you talk about 20 seconds. He's going to buy himself 10 with the med kit. Arguably
Got 2 big pots as well.
You know, a healing item you can have for when something like this is going to go down. It buys you so much time. And to just... oh, gosh. Are we going to see him clutch this up and just, like, barely hold on right now?
Oh, man.
Now keep it. Listen, teams are falling pretty quickly as well. So if he does survive this, there's going to be a fair
Fallacy
amount of
EU. That's not you, bro.
You got to remember also that, like,
I know
when
Fallacy.
it comes to placement, top 17 will give him 3 more points.
He's in TT9.
3 more teams, and he'll gain valuable 3 points, which really, really adds up. So, like, if you're a solo in this position, that's what you're looking out for. The storm surge is now over.
So you're saying you're live right now, right?
Wow.
What would you ban me on? This stream.
Literally, the warning's just about. I should be here.
Hey, but listen, if he can stay alive, top 17.
You're doing well. I've streamed for 3 months, averaging 50 to 20 views. Most of my views are subs.
He'll be fighting for right now.
Love to see
this
it.
is a big clutch right now coming out of Elite.
That's
also,
you, is it? Okay. See you later.
Completely wiped up, by the way. So yes, they got away just a little bit there, but 4th place is now down and out. That leaves Slem, TK.
Ollie was the best, incredible best manager we had in a long, long time. Absolutely.
Right now, literally trying to hold on here.
No way this guy clutches. No way Elite clutches this, bro. No way he clutches this. He's 500 below. Like he needs, like there's no way. He's gone.
Can he just get some points? Can he get some elims? Like that alone would be huge.
Is the final
30 seconds to do something.
Final game of day number 1. No, he's been over the back. No, he didn't make the threshold.
Where's Mero and Booger? Are they still alive?
Everyone else in the lobby's now gained.
We're seeing
3
Saf
points,
there as well.
Valuable points that he has not up on the high ground. Slam's team still in this actually. The
Crazy chat day, I know, right, Chris? Crazy.
So far, eliminations popping off.
It's funny
they
though.
Managed to survive something crazy whilst the storm surge still here. Yeah, again. Oh,
and they have an absurd
Can't wait to look at my DMs
right now. At 171.
Wow.
Definitely ahead of the competition. Kanata,
that's really good.
Saf trying to claw their way back up into this competition as well, as they are just merely holding on to top 15 as well here.
Blake takes out Jace.
Game for them to definitely put them in the running for tomorrow.
Booger, Jukes, and Mero still alive. Only 33 below though. Still 12 people need to go down.
Day 2, where the double points are going to start kicking
There's
in
40
for the
wins.
Royale now. Kanata's going to find dubs on the high ground too. So things are starting to connect for them. Another flopper found here. There's just loot everywhere right now. They don't even see it though. Too much pressure kicking in.
That's the flopper they fished earlier. May come in absolutely vital for this heal off. 19 below storm surge. Again, the players being tagged. Miro, Jukes, and Booga. Yeah, again struggling with surge. They drop below. Now they're 55
nice.
above.
That's
the
good.
Harpoon comes out. The materials
that's
now
good.
into Miro's inventory. He can
that's
target.
huge.
He can keep his team in.
Oh no!
From Duke yet again. He's gonna have to change.
Miro does go down.
Spacing here as Miro goes down. Miro is also finished. So it's Booga and Jukes left in
oh
this
no!
as a duo. 29 up. Surge no longer a problem. But the players on the wall, and he's gonna be picked up.
Oh, Booga's gonna stay alive here. Only 11th right now.
Cup Solos champion to see what he can do. He's been absolutely popping off all day. Game number 2 with 9 eliminations onto his name. If someone's gonna do it, it's gotta be him.
So far, incredible awareness here and great zone reads. There goes all the layer change, but no, caught in
unlucky.
The process there. They were a little too quick on the other side of the wall on high ground. Chucky is up top with TK here. They're fighting for it, and Slem snatches it up from Saf and company. And now look at that.
Wow.
Jack goes down. Saf goes
wow,
down.
no way these guys keep clutching.
Oh my gosh, a change of events here. How quickly things change on the high ground now as Saf and his trio get just wiped up here. The little bit of confidence.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
It's just on a different level.
Slem is so good.
He is not stopping. Give this man the money that he wants because he is coming for it.
They're in first place right now. No one can overtake them coming out of this last game on day number 1. Can they accelerate that lead even more? 3 more points as TK picks up Jamper from up on the high ground. Down to the low, Users team still in this alive. Spegu's still in here. Acorn goes down at the backside of the zone, but up on height, we got to keep our eyes on the winning team from so far. Down low, Slacks with 15 shields.
Oh, man.
Paul Benny, 2 builds the players in his box. He edits them out. He's got to do something.
Oh, man. What a knock.
100 shot. The tag down below, the pick up the full finish to the Siphon coming through at the back of the zone.
Lem still getting elims as well. That was D-Roller.
Big elims here now, and that's going to be a massive and crucial change of events here. Puts him inside the top 3, and now all of a sudden he has barely got anything to work with though. 3 builds here, a solo in the mix now, sandwiched between 2 trios up top. Where he focuses will change the story here now. He's gonna go down. He's gonna put it down low. That's a 90 tag, but the Siphon
That was
gets put back
users.
into the hands of
No
users
ways
here.
Lem and
This is
that
a good
win this, bro.
old-fashioned 3v3. 13 eliminations
Wow.
for Slem, TK, and TNG's Ackerman now.
Wow. Wow.
It's all-out gun brawl. It's Slem, TK, and Ackerman pick apart each and every one of them on the low ground, one after the other.
Slem, TK, and Ackerman. Oh, man.
For Chucky, TK, and Slem.
Wow, man.
They won the game. They connected
Oh, man.
every single shot that they needed to at the
What is
same
this?
time, and the settings check to finish things off as well.
Things are crazy there at the very end. My gosh. You know, you don't really see an end game finish like that.
Oh,
where
man. You have a
all three
nether,
come
11
down,
nether, right?
shots
Well
go
done.
off, and no
Wow,
one
bro.
falls from the winning Victory Royale trio there of TK, Chucky,
It's a
and
Cammy
Slem.
type
They
performance.
walk
It
away.
actually is. It is Cammy-esque. I mean, let's have a look at their match history. I think they had 1 bad game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, a bad game for them is a 16th with 3 elims, you know? But 11th, 6th with 6 elims. 6th with 9 elims. 16th with 3 elims. 3rd with 10. 4th with 5. And 1st with 16 to close out day 1. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. What a day. What a day of action. What a day of action. That is actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Getting that handstand now? Yeah, we're getting that handstand, bro. That is actually unbelievable. Can you hear me? Can I? No, I can't. I can see you.
We're celebrating you.
What
as
a
player
day.
and not someone else. Just you know, just throwing that out there. 16 eliminations. My goodness, I just want to like put that into perspective, right? A lot of people would
217 points going into day number 2. But the thing is, though, is 10 elim win. That's 100 points. So they're only like they're not that far ahead in the grand scheme of things.
If you will, especially when you're looking at the caliber of players here in these lobbies, Viv. It's 16 eliminations, especially on this last game, to go into double points tomorrow.
Roller's last game.
17? They've got a boom. They've got a boom.
Where are they? 4th with 5.
The elim column real quick. Like, we're seeing 49
elims.
And the second
let me rub my eyes real quick.
30.
Yeah, it's 49.
34.
I'm full sending you, boys.
elim difference. And like, to put it in perspective, as Zeke was trying to do right there, you
That's
know,
crazy.
Elims,
I will
let's just look
subscribe
at
if
some
you
of these
say
top
yes.
teams, right? If we look down at
Yes.
8th place, D-Roller, Spego, and Charlie,
Now you owe me a sub.
They've had a couple of pop-off games. They have 20 elims. They have 20 elims. They've gotten
Wow.
20 elims in 6 games. TK, Islem, and Ackerman have gotten 16 in just 1. That was absolutely phenomenal. Well done, boys. 217 points in day 1. Congrats.
Yeah, I mean, Os, Visuals, and Frist were first position 2 games ago. They're now down in 6th, which is something, but 64 points in the lead right now.
6 out of 12 games. Yep, there's still 6 more games to come. And day 2 is
amazing as you think about this.
Day
The last
2
3
is
games,
actually
games
double
7,
points.
4, 5, and 6.
Kingston as well. Thank you for
3rd,
subscribing.
4th, first. So
I said yes.
Such a strong finish today. They had a 6th position as well in game 2, but what a day for this trio. I mean, tomorrow would be double, maybe in the kind of almost the 500 region, but you know,
500 points.
I want to say a big shout out to these guys. You know,
it's gonna be crazy, bro.
A lot. We saw Acorn there.
I like this color scheme though, like blue and gold looks epic.
Those end points.
That looks really cool, bro.
But placement points as well. This is how you got to play. You got to be
that looks
there
really cool.
or amongst it in the final circle or 2, and they've done that consistently today. That's why they're in 2nd position. That you can see a lot of
Here's
teams
his rip-off
there
TNA
in contention
TNG.
at that top
True North
positions.
Gaming, I believe.
You see 11th through 20th here as well. Obviously, we have the likes of Pam, Carey, and Fatch at the
Those guys had such a good start, Cobalt and Sco, but they didn't have the best finish.
There you can see the Cobalt and Spark and Minished as well, who we've talked about a lot today. They had a great start, I think, with their first game with 14 eliminations there. You can see here that throughout the course of the next 5 games, only 14 across 5 games. They didn't quite match up to expectations there, but still, in 11th is still
good maths, Adam. Good maths, man. Good maths.
We haven't talked about DGen's trio really at all here with Vivid. DJ, Nosh, and Eoms are there, coming in at 12th position as well.
Yeah, they were playing it pretty well throughout the day. I mean, a trio that's surprising to see they're in the 15th place. It's actually your prediction there, Agers, Saf, and Kanata. Just to remind you that you did predict the team.
Thanks for bringing that up.
15th. Yeah, no, really glad to make sure that you remembered. Yeah.
You can have this one. I've had all year. You can have this one.
Of course. Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
Agers, Saf, and Kanata. Oh dear.
Creo Knight and Rogue.
Oh dear.
I mean, they're not.
We're here for absolutely. Why is the end of the stream say PG-13? Just in case you're watching like any streamers and they were going to swear.
Trying to find themselves like a
so like we were watching Save It earlier and it wasn't family friendly. He was swearing a little bit, so PG-13. You know, just to make everyone aware.
But again,
everyone knows. Everyone already knows anyway. You know.
Experience really playing as a trio, so
everyone already knows.
The game too, with a little bit of
like what's going on, so who really cares? But just making sure that everyone is aware of the fact that there is going to be a little bit of swearing.
Kind of regrouping, thinking about what's happened keday. Obviously, tomorrow is going to be very different. We keep talking about the double points. It's the same thing, but just everything just counts for extra. I think eliminations have. I mentioned this
West, go.
Key, particularly obviously our top
sleep, go. That's what you should do.
Through 30th position as well. Just making sure we kind of feature everyone who's competing at the course of Grand Royale here as well. And you know, again, some names that we were not expecting to see.
What a crazy
the likes of
performance.
Muzz, down in 29th position. This is an FNCS current champion in 29th with Joji and Rokane, which is still a incredibly sizable trio there, but only 10 eliminations, 28 place.
They haven't had the best day.
Towards the bottom of the table there, next to
who's first? Zlem used to be in TNA.
In 26th position as well. There's a lot of names in this competition who, you know, you could have expected could have got all the way to the very top, or they could be in this position they are now, but they really need to have a big one tomorrow, which I think we're excited about as well, because if you are, and you touched on this
handstand time, yes sir,
kind of bottom half of the table right now, go for broke.
Can you make yourself
There's
big?
No reason not to. You've seen the prize pool. You know, a few positions can make or break tens of thousands of dollars. So why not? You know,
I'm big.
Out and try and get as many eliminations as you can, as many points as you can, and change things up. You know, this is the final event of the year. This is a performance. This is your chance to have your magnum opus in front of the world. Just do it. Have some fun, man. Bring some good Fortnite.
I mean, you know, there is $285,000 on the line, and again, just coming in 5th place would net your trio $54,000. I mean, that is ridiculous amount of prize money.
I want to do that more.
So I agree with you,
That
Adam.
is fun, bro.
And you know, another
that is fun. MiniMiner has a big face.
Sometimes we look at these trios and they're day one performance.
Kind of looks like they're blurry. I don't know.
Well, in day number 1, they try to get ahead of the pack, and then they try and just coast for day number 2, and then we see the other side of that as well. So we'll see. Maybe some of these teams will come out tomorrow. They'll say we're day 2 teams. We're ready. We're going to take
I don't even know.
VOD review. Really
That's
look
funny.
at the mistakes we made and the issues we're having, rotations, whatever, and then say day 2, we're coming back double points. We're going to come back strong, and we're going to aim for that top spot.
That's
now,
funny.
before we do say goodbye, we're going to touch on predictions just super quick.
Giant miner,
I know, listen, Adam, I'm sorry preemptively, but you know, I feel like
Commandment
we're not
sent in
doing
stretch
that well either.
Oh dear.
Commandment.
Boogamera and Jukes.
Not the greatest. I mean, coming in
That's a good
7th
prediction.
currently, which is
Could you resub say Jay, Dayjumper, and Tragic?
Saf, Adris, Kanata for Adam is in 15th, so at least we're doing better.
Where's
than him.
Day? I didn't even see Day.
Let's take a look
there they
at
are.
Jamper.
10th.
We got 10th place right there from Reese Hub, and then of course Booga and company coming in real strong right now. So in 3rd. So overall, Monster D-Face doing the better.
We need Giant Miner more often, you think?
You and I are we're gonna see this through to the end, okay?
It's terrifying.
To the end. We're gonna end up in the top. Don't
It's
even worry
terrifying,
about
bro.
it. Maybe we'll find some way to incorporate Adam. I have power now, so maybe I'll just have production just like change prediction. I don't know yet. We'll figure out tomorrow. Tomorrow's Zeke is a different Zeke for a different time. Fortnite fam, it's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys. We love doing this. We love talking to these
So much fun.
the action, and all that. Of course, please give these two incredible gentlemen a follow. Give MDF and Reese a follow. Reese coming over from EU as well. It's late in his time, and he still wants to do this. It's a great time. Don't forget, we have NAE.
Same with Adam.
West, so
Adam feels a bit left out now. It's late in his time as well, mate.
Super short break before we jump back into all the action. So stay tuned, and if not, we'll see you tomorrow for double points and the conclusion of the Grand Royale. So until then, we love you, and we'll see you on that battle bus.
Let's go. Great broadcast.
My number one tip.
Number one tip. Let's have a listen to
Make
this.
sure that you have fun while playing the game.
Have
Play
fun.
The game will help improve your game sense, your aim, your
Play the
fighting
game.
skills,
That's a
your
good tip.
mentality.
I like that.
Doing like mechanical training.
Mechanical
learning
training.
How to adapt quickly. Getting like the mechanics down of like your keybinds and moving
That's
around.
true. That's facts.
Learning the map, stuff like that.
You have to put a lot of time into learning these new changes as quickly as possible and being ahead of the other.
Be ahead of the other players. No, that's a good tip.
The main way a player can improve their aim. There's tons of creative maps that you can hop into that help with your aim training.
There's a lot of creative maps in
Creative
Fortnite
maps
that allow you to practice different styles of aim. So I'd recommend trying those out. You
It's a
can
good
do
idea.
Close range aim, long range aim, aim for
I like that.
shotguns, aim for sniper rifles, whatever weapon you need to practice with.
There's certain codes you can find. I'm pretty sure on Epic's website of like creative maps you can find.
There are third-party applications for improving your aim, but I also think that the main way to improve your aim is just to play the game.
What tips do you have to improve building? Let's have a look.
Spending time in creative,
Play creative.
editing maps.
There's people who do like they tell you where to build, how to build.
In creative, you're by yourself. There's no interruptions. You have infinite materials.
When to build, and you can just learn building and
Going
do
creative.
courses.
I should
Practice those
listen to these.
mechanics you've been working on in free play and do it actually against another player, and that's how you improve it quickly.
The most common mistake that I see,
Instead of going full out aggressive, W key, like people would say, sometimes it's good to play it a little slower, play for the end game.
That's what I do.
Usually blame the game whenever they die.
I used to put my sensitivity on a very high sensitivity that I couldn't control.
People not utilizing right hands. You player can shoot on the right hand side where you can't be seen from the other person. And if people do that, they'd win more fights.
You need double movement too, you think?
So how do
I don't
you
like
know
using
if
that sort of
you're
stuff
good
though, because it
enough to
feels
become
like
pro? It's a
I'm using something that isn't supposed to be in the game
nice that
to get
Epic allows us to
an
have
advantage
leaderboards in-game,
that
you're gonna be able to see your
then my
improvement.
entire game is
When
reliant
you see
on
yourself
whether
placing
Epic Games
highly,
decide
especially in
whether
the
it's
team
allowed
game
or not.
modes.
If you're
The
able
moment they
to make a
decide
living out of
not
Fortnite
allowed,
tournaments and
gone.
competing,
And I have to get
then
used to
think
back
you
to what I
can
am now,
consider
you know?
yourself a professional.
You have the opportunity to go pro if you put enough time into it.
You know what I mean? Like my whole game is reliant on that. Other people use it. But do I have the time to really grind and practice to improve back up again?
Pretty balanced.
You know what I mean?
And, it's
Hello,
more
Aaron.
fun to play than last season.
Batman as well. Hello.
Chapter 1, Season
Hello,
5.
Batman.
Just because there's a lot of new stuff that you could try out and get your advantage on.
Chapter 2, Season 7 was my best season. I placed 4th in Grands. That was my best Grand Finals placement.
Season 3, as it had the slipstreams and the combat shotgun.
Season 7 with the airplanes, and you could fly around.
Season 3.
Shoot a couple bullets into the sky and
Oh,
make it like
slipstreams
Morse
it?
code.
Let's have a POI.
Believer Beach, just because of how much loot and fast metal
Haven't seen it in
bricks
ages.
and
Alright. Crazy,
wood
bro.
there is, and just a lot
Crazy.
of
No
good
solo cash
rotation
cup tomorrow? That is
items all
incorrect. There
around
is.
that
And there
really
is also a
helps
treat
you,
cash cup on Monday,
set
which
up
I'm
a
very
good
excited for.
position for future zones.
It's definitely going to be Tilted Towers. I know it's the fan favorite, but, it brings back the memories. You have all the action there, the hot drops.
Salty Springs is my best POI because
Less than 8
I've
minutes, free
done
can go.
most of my accomplishments there, and I've just had the best
Don't even look
moments
up
and
here.
memories from Fortnite.
Is Starks, there is a vault you can
No
get
such thing,
gold
right?
Spazzes, gold,
Coming up,
gold scars.
FNCS Grand
You can
Royale. It
get
means
all the
day
best
2.
weapons in the game.
That's what that
Stark
means.
Mountain. You can
That's
just
day
dodge up
2.
there, get a bunch of guns.
It's not saying.
and,
Why does it say NA
drop
West?
A couple frags.
Grand Royale.
Legendary pump shotgun.
Day 2.
The gold pump, like
Not
it's just the
NA
most
West.
weapon.
The Kit's shotgun.
Kit's charge shotgun, just because of how powerful it was from such a far distance.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
it
have
is.
to say
See,
the
look,
hand cannon
we don't need
because
to
not
worry
only
about
is it
any of
very
that stuff,
effective at
okay?
destroying builds, but it's also a lot of fun to use.
We don't need to worry about it. Best ever vehicle.
The quad crasher.
The Quad Crasher.
The quad crasher, because I remember
Quad crasher.
you could fly in the sky with it, you could go anywhere around the map, and it really brings back some
You
good
can see
memories.
Arc, Epic, and Reet win one.
Stark cars, you could go so
Too many
fast
West? No, I'm
and
not.
You could actually get to the other
I'm
side
not.
of
I
the
don't even know what I'm
map
doing, to be
in
honest.
a very short amount of time. It has to be the IO car, especially if you match it up with the big tires. You're able to go extremely fast on any terrain and rotates towards where you need to go.
Yeah, I didn't even know. Let's have a tournament.
Finals, World Cup, just because of how intense
Mm.
it was. It brought
I agree.
so many different great
should have a World
players
Cup
from all
2022.
different regions to come and compete to show which regions were the best and who was truly the best player in the world.
Solo FNCS
Here's Luke, don't worry.
3, I believe, is when I got first. That was my first tournament win in Fortnite.
The second one row has to be my favorite because I had the most fun, and I played like 3 regions that day.
And I'm gonna have to say PAX West of 2018, I believe. It was the end of the summer skirmish, and I believe it was the best one because it was the first tournament I ever made earnings in. I made it to finals, and I made $5,000.
Not bad. $5,000, sheesh!
My most memorable and best
Mad,
tournament
mate.
in Fortnite.
Keep it up, my guy. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's good to have all this stuff, though, you know? It's good you have all this stuff as well. I like that, though, bro. I like that. What's the highest donation you've got? I don't even know. I have no idea what the highest donation I've got is. I have absolutely no idea. TwitchCon Fall Skirmish is the best event, you think? You think? TwitchCon Fall Skirmish. I don't remember that. Don't know if I even watched Fortnite Comp at that time, you know? I definitely, like, didn't really play. I definitely didn't really play. There are tomorrow. Yeah, there are cash cups tomorrow. Let's go on Fortnite. Let's go on the game. Let's get our head in the game here, man. Mera and Booga, yeah, they're up there. They're up there. They're third. Looking good. They are looking pretty darn good. I think the best advice is play the game. What's your best advice to improve? Well, I think you should play the game. I think that's a great idea. I think it's Tfue and Cloak won. I was the biggest Tfue fan. Ready? Crank for 5 minutes. Nah, man. Nah, freaking man. That was good, though. Good Grand Royale. I enjoyed it. And then tomorrow is going to be... the volume is going to be turned up to 11. You know, in the way that's... the points are doubled. The points are doubled, bro. It's actually crazy. It's an example of my DMs, right? Let me just show you my DMs here. Turn on the mode so you don't get notifications, right? Yo, MiniMiner, unbanned me. Yo, brother, I'm crazy bored at 282. Unban me, basically. I don't really respond. I think you're. I don't think you're gonna respond. But if you see this, please reply. This is just today. This is just today, folks. Ha ha hi h. Unban me, man. Unban me, please, for once. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna unban you, mate. That's really done it for me. That's really done it for me. But yeah, no, actually, we do have a solo cash cup tomorrow, so that's going to be happening at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. And that goes till 5. So then that's obviously perfect time to watch a Grand Royale. And then we have Trio Cash Cup. It doesn't say a Hype Cup, but Trio Cash Cup on Monday as well. So I'm actually really excited for that. It should be good. For once, I know. It's been banned so many times. So 6 till 9. Does Bonka Donka know? That is Bonka Donka in the stream. MiniMiner, read this. Yo, MiniMiner subbed. Hello. That's an interesting name. So yeah, we have the Trio Cash Cup on Monday as well, which I'm really hyped for. So we have 2 more Trio Cash Cups. Let's go. I'm hyped for that, bro. Not so hyped for the Solo Cash Cup. But we'll do it, probably. We'll do it. We'll give it a go. See what it's all about. Yo, MiniMiner, can we do Zone Wars reviews tomorrow? Nope. Yeah. I will check up on the Minecraft world, actually. Let's check it. Let's check out on it. Let's just check up on it, make sure everything's alright. What time's East? Oh, Cash Cup? I don't know. I'm not going to do East Cash Cup tomorrow. Because there is no point. Because I'll be watching the EU Grand Finals anyway, so... It's like, it's either watch EU Grand Finals or do NAE stream sort of Cash Cup. It's just not really worth it. My Minecraft keeps crashing whenever I try and open it, but then I just have to press it again and it opens. So weird. I'll check up on the server. We'll see what's happening. Oh, Trio Cash Cup. It's usually 11 till 2. Let me just double check. Yeah, 11 till 2. Yes, I said no cash cup, because yesterday there was no cash cup, but now there is a cash cup. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on here then? What on earth is this, right? So we have this. We have our little area. What is this? What is this? It's some sort of like pig, like shrine. Is it like some sort of secret door? You quit Fortnite. Yeah, bro, I've quit Fortnite. I go on Minecraft for 30 seconds and I've quit Fortnite, exposed. What is this down here then? What have they been doing? Bong spamming L in the chat. Oh my god. Okay, that's interesting. What are they doing? Interesting. So that's a merge. What's that little cat? That's Ethan's house. Right, he's showing me his stuff, isn't he? What's he got? Knockback, sweeping edge. Yeah, that's cool. Diamond axe, efficiency, silk touch, and unbreaking. Efficiency, fortune, mending, and unbreaking. And efficiency, fortune, and unbreaking. That's very cool. What has he done? Just picked up something. I picked up those slabs, didn't I? Oh my god. Felt like it's doing what he's doing before. Interesting, okay. Wait, where's KBM's house? What are you doing? What is he doing? Okay, what is Bonk doing? Okay. Where is KBM's house? KBM's house has been demolished. Okay. We have an automatic sugarcane farm. That's generating sugarcane like crazy. We have... What is this? Okay. See you, Hannah. Have a fun time watching West. I was thinking about it, but I'm not going to because I need to sleep and I need to eat. Oh, they're calling the call. Hello. What is going on here? What is happening? So Ethan's got a... Well, good. Helps me. So you made a house. Where's KBM's house? Right. Okay. But do you not want mine to go there? Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Are we gonna have the storage system? Okay. Are we gonna make the automatic one? In the future, potentially, I don't know. Okay.
Well, we've literally just killed everyone in there because...
Okay. Should be able to now. He's in the call.
I just started making this house like, I don't know, an hour ago.
I like it.
And it's...
Okay.
It's just from memory. I'm not copying anything.
Just from memory.
So
This is the exact same as what you had before.
No, not memory. Sorry,
just from imagination. Okay. Bonk, your house? Is it the same?
I didn't know you were coming on.
I just thought I'd hop on, check on the progress.
Good to see you.
You know, see what's going on. I saw some sort of pig painting as I walked out of the sleeping area as well.
Oh my god, that was so dangerous.
Not
I nearly just died.
Too sure
Don't
it was.
Go down there.
Okay. Yeah, I saw some sort of pig painting.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's where our strip mining is going. I got... Oh yeah, Mini, I would like you to actually come with me.
Okay.
Please and thank you. I went on a wood... I went
One
on a wood spree today, because you know how we said we literally had no wood?
Yep.
I collected up 5 stacks of oak, 2 stacks of birch. This is uncrafted as well. 2 or 3 stacks of spruce. I've used a lot of it on the house though, so it's kind of gone, but...
Jeez.
It's in the other chest. Look, you got quite a bit here still.
So it's in the main chest.
We've got our diamonds as well, by the way.
Oh my god.
Because this pickaxe... Oh my god, this morning when I went mining, I was doubling everything.
Efficiency 4, Fortune 2, mending, and unbreaking. Sheesh. The mending is good.
32 emeralds
Did you
as
ask
well.
Katie about the mending?
Yeah.
He explained to you like what it does and all that.
Yeah. Oh, I moved this as well, this tunnel a little bit closer. It's still the same, but... I just tidied up a little bit, really.
A little bit of tidying, okay. Oh yeah, all the beds are not there anymore. Oh no, they are. They're here. Oh, we have a iron golem. What's this? Pumpkin for emeralds. Oh, that is stonks. That is absolute stonks right there.
So yeah,
Silk
this
touch
whole
book.
room here, we're going to move into the town hall, and it's going to be a bigger room as well.
What about this? What about this villager bit as well? Are we moving that in there?
Well, this is the conversation we had. Like, we were saying it would be easier to keep this because we wouldn't have to move the villagers. But having, you know, we'll see what happens.
Well, you can keep the villagers here.
Basically, we can do. Basically, we want our what's it called? Chest room to be bigger than this. I know it looks massive. But
Yeah, it needs to be
we
bigger.
can have a chest for everything. Because if it's gonna be all 4 of us in here, then yeah, look at those cookies.
Why do you have so many cookies? Oh my god.
More diamonds in there. Look at that.
Oh my god, we literally have like 4 stacks of diamonds in total. Oh my god.
So funny. Me and KVM were banging out mining today. It's so good.
I can sell.
Yeah, so we've sort of we fully cut off KVM's mine, by the way. We literally stripped the whole of it. Like there was nothing left.
Really?
And so now we're starting our new one.
You've rinsed it. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is at least nothing, does it? This.
No, because you got to chuck bread in for the villagers.
Okay. Interesting.
And that painting thing. Hang on. Yeah, this thing. Oh, hang on.
Well, I've walked through there.
Oh wait, who's done this? KBM probably. Yeah, no, this is where we're starting our new ship mining. So, and then obviously we've done that as well, so we can just put our loot in there. We'll go back up. It'll just go down to like the top.
Interesting.
Nothing's changed in here. I've got a bit of XP. Yeah. Changing every day.
Adapting and improving. That's good.
Yeah. So we're just waiting on all the houses to be done, and then we're going to do the town hall with KBM tomorrow. Well, I am. I don't know if...
Sounds great.
And then next
sounds
time we come,
incredible.
the town hall shall be...
Shall be completed? Well, it'll be it'll be in progress.
Could be done. You never know.
Yes. Well, I've got Solar Cash Cup tomorrow, and I've got EU and NAE. I'll probably do the same as what I did today. We'll just hop on at the end.
Wait, the Solar Cash Cup isn't...
Oh, yeah, and there's a Trio Cash Cup on Monday, by the way. They added it today.
Oh.
We do actually have one, yeah. So we have 2 more left.
Aww.
It's a big W.
I didn't want a Solar Cash Cup.
I didn't want a solo one, but I'm happy with the trio one.
Oh.
That was Max Prime, yeah. Ziyad is Max Prime.
So dumb.
Do you need anything enchanting, by the way, Minnie?
Well, I already have a diamond sword that's enchanted and an efficiency 4 diamond pickaxe.
Oh yeah, have you noticed how flat it is as well?
What is the whole area?
Yeah. Like my
Not
house,
particularly.
this is all hilly. Have you
Oh
not
no!
noticed?
Oh yeah, no, it was. Yeah, no, you're
Let's
right.
come back. Come over here as well. See over there? All that mound. That's how high it was.
Yeah.
And we, because look at this. Use that. Use that on the dirt. Oh my god. But anywhere.
Try to pick it up like in Fortnite. Wait, let me have a look. I'll use it on this bit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, what's in there? Oh, there's that glowfish thing. That's a very, very good.
Yeah, you got to put it. We basically had to make it look natural because obviously it was all over the place. I should have taken a picture. Actually, it is stupid.
Before and after.
Yeah. First things first.
No, it's because he was watching.
Are the words
Like,
oh my god.
where'd all the sheep go? I put this shovel in the chest, by the way.
Okay. Wait, what chest?
Chest where the chickens used to be. They have loads of eggs in it. Oh god. It's in that chest. This is some good progress. Lots of good progress.
Yes, sir. Okay, let me get on my house. It's gonna be 2 floors. This house, by the way, Mini.
Jeez, you have you have your work cut out.
It's gonna be absolutely huge. Believer.
I'm still working on my house, but I feel like I might change the whole idea potentially. But there's not a big enough hill to have my house on. I don't think.
Don't have it there then.
No, I might not.
Have it on the floor here.
I'll have it where opposite, like next to Bonks.
We're gonna, with all the buildings that we build, obviously we're gonna have our houses, but later on we're gonna have like buildings, but for other things that aren't our houses, like whatever. You know, like Stampy had, like.
Yeah, of course.
And we're gonna have we're gonna have paths linking to every single building. Like wood paths in the dirt. So.
I like this location because you can look over everything.
Yeah, see, if we were up on that stupid hill, we wouldn't have had anything.
I reckon we would have had all this plus more, plus cooler view.
Oh yeah, because there were so many trees there. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, there were. Yeah, I mean you can travel.
We've struggled to get wood, and we're in a forest, so I don't know how we would have got it if we were up there. There was no animals. All there were was Billy Goat's gruff up there, and
yeah, it was.
Gruffalo.
There's a place for goats, and that's why I went there.
Yeah, for me.
Huh. So I think we could turn this into like a really cool viewing platform. Because it is quite far away from everything else, so I feel like I might maybe make a tunnel.
Vision.
Like minecart system going from my house to this area so we can just overlook everything in. Yeah.
Yeah, that's proper good.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I like Bonk's house the way that's coming along. My house is going to probably be the best, just so I let you know.
Okay, buddy.
I do have a good idea. Actually, I have no ideas.
You know what?
Well, at the moment, I mean, that's not going to be my house. I feel like that's just going to be like a nice little viewing platform. You know, we can have like a nice.
Tell you what, it's looking like a pizza slice actually.
It's looking good though.
Toblerone, it's looking really nice.
Yeah.
Really, really good. Yeah. Motivating. You know what? I looking at my house, I got a lot of ideas from your house. It's pretty similar.
Yeah, it is. I mean, yours is made out of wood. Mine's made out of wood so far. You know, it's.
Yeah, I got
good.
a lot of wood in my house. Believer.
You have any lapis?
Lapis. Hang on a minute.
I'm trying to see if I can what I can enchant.
Hang on a minute.
These guys have really been to work, bro. I'm so behind them, but it's
What do you
okay.
want? Lapis.
I got some. Oh no, I do. I really don't actually.
There's loads in our chest.
There was, but not anymore.
What?
It's no longer
Is
there.
there any anvils?
We have one in our house.
In our house, yeah. There's one down by Bonk's thing as well.
Our house.
Not a house, but you know the mining sort of department hub.
Shack.
The mining hub.
Oh, you don't call it a shack.
Yeah.
Good little
That's a
thing.
cool
man.
name. It's a cool name. Shack.
Big shack. The one and only.
Man's not hot. Never hot.
Well.
I regret saying that now.
Oh, here's the lapis. Oh, wow, we have quite a lot. We have quite a lot of everything, to be honest. Why does KBM's thing not come up to, like, the surface anymore? Why is there a... Oh, no, there is.
By the way, I may... Basically, redstone is the most useless thing, and it was taking up a lot of our chests. I chucked about...
That's not good.
Probably about 20 stacks in the fire.
Oh, God.
It was
we have so many chests, though.
Well, the reason... Well, no. Well, what's the point in carrying that? Like,
Because you can use it for, like, cool farms and stuff.
yeah, well, I can get that in 2 seconds. It's so annoying. It's just in the way. I hate it. You only get one shot. You only get one shot to not miss your chance to flow. Hey, what is that?
Sharpness, sweeping edge. Interesting. What is what?
I was just questioning something on my house. Okay. Oh, sorry, pal.
Is this your cat?
No, I keep getting stray cats and I hate them.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, have a bit of that in your knockback. There was water
How's the
here.
XP farm? Is it working now?
Water in. I mean, I've got 32 XP right now. But
Can you make a little river going through here? Can you not like break all this, you know? That would look quite good, I think.
Oh, no, yeah. I'm going to possibly set out like a little fishing thing at the back.
That would be good.
I don't know how far I'm going to extend, so I just filled it in for now.
Makes sense.
Max sense. Right then. Hang on. Oh, some creeper blew up here.
And lots of string as well. Jeez, and these chests.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I might have chucked a bit of that as well.
Oh no, just chucking everything away.
Yeah, it's pointless.
You never know what could come of that. You know?
Yeah, I might. You never know. I might need 25 stacks of string all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Make like what? Yeah, we might need like 1,000 crossbows or something.
I mean, it's good to have, just in case. You can make it into string blocks.
Just in case what?
Well, it's, you know, useful string, you know?
Oh, I think I'm gonna get diamond armor. Everyone's got diamond armor.
Yeah, I don't have diamond armor.
All I've got, I don't even have, my boots are broken, everything's broken.
You're such a peasant.
Right. Bonk left the game. Damn it.
Donka donka. When since we're solo cash get back on tomorrow.
I need to go off. Have a good one. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I've got football tomorrow. Let's
go. I'm not gonna be on too long. I'm just gonna get myself up to level 30 and then go off. I just want to check in on the progress. I thought it was quite good.
Yeah.
String for wool, there you go. That's what you use string for, wool. Yeah, Max.
When are we gonna need wool?
When we're making our... Yeah, exactly. For our beds. Hotel beds.
Okay.
It will happen where you need some and then you'll be like, oh, I wish I didn't throw all those away.
Yeah, but we've got so much.
So much might not be enough, eventually.
Well, I'll just get it then.
Yep. Yeah, Radiant as again. Yeah, as I say, guys, I'm not going to be staying on too late. Like, I'm not going to be going for another, like, 4 AM session because I'm quite tired. My voice is quite tired because I've been on, like, 4 broadcasts in the last week, plus doing that today, trying to cast a bit of that. And I'm tired because I was up late last night and I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten. So I'm really not... So yeah. No, do it, bro. We'll do some late night Minecraft on like next week. Not on Monday. Or Tuesday. Well, we might as well do Tuesday, actually. Not late night Minecraft. I think I'm streaming on the TNA Twitch on Tuesday. I'm scheduled in to stream on that TNA Twitch. Slimy the IP. Ha ha ha. Respect the grind, you know it. Yeah, literally like 4 shows. I think it's like 4 shows in the last 8 days. Which is, it's good. Fun, I love it. Plus streaming every single day. Trying to get videos out on the second channel. Get back shorts. I'm bringing shorts back as well on the second channel. Yeah, man. It's gonna be good. Slide nibbling the IP. Yeah, man. I reckon you'd grief Radiant.
You're gonna love my house. You're gonna want to move in.
Well, I probably, well, you know, you can have a guest room. You know, maybe, but I'm not gonna move in.
Nah, I reckon you're gonna love it.
And I have an amazing house, and you're gonna be jealous. I'm gonna look up house building tutorials tonight.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's cheating.
Why?
Well, you're copying. You need to use your imagination. That's what the game's about, you know?
But I'm not gonna copy it block for block. I'm just gonna, you know, use it as inspiration and learn how to build properly.
Okay, well, you do that, but
when I say max, you say prime. Max, prime, max, prime. He's in again, bro. You use I don't know. He's seen the stream so much. I used your code a couple of times. Legend. Love to see it. I never actually mentioned it. I should mention it more. Farm's really good, I think. I feel like it's a really good way of getting XP. Just sit here and chill, you know? You'd even do this all night, just use like an auto clicker, you know? Get like 1,000,000 levels. Like a zillion. An absolute ton of levels. It could happen, you know? It could happen. Bro, I'm so tired. I'm gonna get to level 30 and then I'm gonna head off and look at Ethan's house and then end list to them. I'm literally like so close. Look at us close up, it's so close. Yes, boss, what's up? Yes, boss. Yes, boss man. Nice, I'm level 30. Lovely.
that is beautiful.
That is absolutely splendid. Zone Wars boss. I don't know, man. Like, it's just so annoying. Like, when people come in, keep like asking for zone. It's the same kids every single time. And they just keep coming in and asking for zone wars, zone wars, zone wars. Always like, I don't even do that much, like that many zone wars streams. But it kind of like ruins it, you know? Because like I really don't want to do zone wars because I don't want to just give those annoying people what they want. You know? They just keep spamming asking for zone wars every single day and spamming the chat. Zone wars, zone wars, zone wars. When are you doing zone wars? When are you doing zone wars? Like I don't even know their name. But then I do want to try and do like more stuff like stuff for the community as well. So it's like, I wish I could like make it so that people that spam asking for zone wars can't play zone wars. Amazon Prime Time watching a clan is called Mr. Mine, but he's not a mini. Looks like MiniMiner. And Mini's a sheep that goes beep beep and then riding a car in the deep. Sorry, that was so bad. Yeah, it wasn't great, but it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Gonna investigate Bong's house. There's a massive crater in the front of his house. I love how he hasn't even sorted it out. He hasn't even thought about sorting it out. That's been there for ages. Has he got a second floor now? No, not really. He hasn't really made too much progress. Like I'm fine with that though, Nibbly. Like that's quite funny, but then it's just like I don't know. I don't know. Do it through Discord? I could, but then it's just like the hassle of getting into it, you know? But I guess it's impossible to make something that's easy to get into, but close to any certain people, you know? But then there's, you know, there's no consistency with, oh, I don't want to let this person play because they're annoying. Yeah. Mini today, solo cash cup. You box like flopper 200 mini, like boss 203 mini pop off cash cup today. You'll take height freer than acting like Tommy Boss, so free. That literally is exactly how I say though, you know? I'm gonna farm some of this sugarcane. It's all at max height.
Max height.
Max height, yep.
God's sake. Best position.
Yep. I need to ask Nev if he wants to do NAEs as well, if you're down to do it on Monday.
Yeah.
Technically, I think we're one of those things I might as well, you can sort of do anyway, but I don't know. I don't know what the full like ruling is behind it. Like you'll get away with it if you do it, but it's not like, it's not a very good idea necessarily to break TOS. Nice Minecraft, yes sir. Didn't know you like Minecraft. I mean, I'm not gonna be on for long. I'm just collecting stuff and doing my chores and then, you know, getting off. I just got like 3 stacks of sugarcane from that.
Sheesh.
Jeez Louise. That's exactly right, Niblin. It's just facts, bro. It's like it's almost identical. So now streams are saying, you know it. You know it. You already know what time it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Well, that's good. It's a nice looking house. What sort of tutorial have you watched to make that?
I actually haven't watched any videos.
Really?
I promise you.
Should make your own tutorial.
So basically, my image here is that I'm gonna have like a more of an image sort of thing, but a crop thing in here. So this is my little hallway, but I'm gonna have like crops going here, like water flowing either side, and then this is gonna be open, and then this basically is gonna go both ways. So
I get that, yeah.
Right,
mm-hmm.
and then that'll be the second layer.
You have a big house, eh?
Yeah, I do actually. Buckingham Palace.
Oh yeah.
I just don't know what to do about the rest of the walls because I don't want to have too many windows, but.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what you can do with that. Oop. Yeah, I don't know what you could. I'm very bad at this. Oh yeah, I guess. Well. Hmm.
I am very bad at this as well. It took me ages to like even get the start.
Your house looks like a rugby ball.
Okay. Well, your head looks like a rugby ball.
It's got that shape.
Does it look like a rugby ball?
Well, think about it. Or an egg.
Egghead.
Egghead. I feel like the sides need to be like, I don't know, not straight like that, you know?
What?
Like
I don't
these
like
sides.
it being perfectly like. Oh, what? What are we talking about?
Like these sides.
Go out a bit. You know what? If I make it more circular, that could be a shout actually.
Just have a big
What are you
circle.
saying?
Like this
do,
is this is like too straight, I feel like. So you won't be able to like do much creativity with this bit.
What? So go out like.
Maybe even go out in like, oh my god. Maybe even like go out in little areas. And then come back in, you know, like little opening areas.
I know what you mean.
So it's like a window almost.
Well, this could be the setup for my room.
There you go.
Yeah, I need to. Hour after hour.
I'm maybe a Minecraft building noob, but I feel like I'm able to offer some sort of advice.
Difficult now.
Meow.
You made my brain think.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. That sounds fun. That's an interesting design you got going on. And I expect when I briefly hop on again tomorrow, it to be completed.
Well, it won't be.
Everything done. All done and dusted. Ready to go. I don't think there is a Wandering Trader. I already have the leads from that. What's that sound? So yeah, it's all good. Okay, well I'm gonna go off because I only wanted a brief update as to what was going on. I like it. It looks good.
Yes, sir.
And
see you at some point.
Yes, probably on tomorrow night. I'll hop on again like what I did today, and see what's going on. Maybe start building my house, depending on how I'm feeling. I'm really tired and really hungry, so I want to make sure I'm eating. And then yeah, maybe tomorrow I might start working my house. Yeah, I'd say I might move it like to next to Bonks or something like adjacent to that, and then figure out a call to that. Yeah, that'd be quite good. And then yeah, probably play the Tree of Cash on Monday, and then back on probably on Tuesday on the crafting round.
Sounds good, that.
Yep, beautiful stuff. Okay, bye-bye. I'm going off.
Have fun.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
see ya. Bye-bye. Alright, I've gone off. We're really good at that now. Okay, let's freaking go, man. I'm going to end it right there. Thank you all for tuning in today. Good stream, man. Good stream. We've got the Solar Cash Cup tomorrow. So, we've got Solar Cash Cup. We've got FNCS Grand Royale Day 2 viewing party. Yes, let's freaking go. We're gonna do that too. And yeah, so then go to the Nether. I went to the Nether, but they already have it all set up, So yeah, it's already got it all set up, ready to go. So I kind of want to save the Nether to like my survival world. Like I want to make that into like the videos and stuff because I want to like react to it the first time. It'd be kind of cool. So I'm trying to balance it all. And yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. All right. Goodbye, Fragger CJ. Thank you for watching, and I appreciate all the support as always, guys. I will see you all on the tomorrows for the more stream grind. You already know what's for dinner. I believe I'm having curry, rice, and chips, which should be good. Just a standard, classic, nice little bit classic food. Goodbye, GG as well. Thank you for watching. Max, of course, as well. Comet, thank you for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live a little bit earlier as per usual because, of course, we do have the Solar Cash Cup. So let's say 1:30 p.m. And we have the Trio Cash Cup as well on Monday, which is really good. I'm really excited for that. So it's going to be good. Goodbye, Laura. Enjoy Cash Cup. I'll be at work, sadly. That's so unfortunate. I hope you have a great day at work. Laura, thank you for watching. Max, of course, as well. Comment, thank you for watching. Dowd, Chris, Max, Niblin as well as everyone today. Rory as well, thank you for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another day's stream. Thank you for watching. See you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Goodbye.